are going to YouTube Live dashboard. Okay.
Select your god.
Praise the Sun suggests Kurnanos. Yeah, I probably won't be picking that. Just pick Baron. How do I do this? Sorry, I am... Okay, here we are. Edit title and description. Okay. That is all set. Now, do I need to do anything else? I need to change my Twitch title. Twitch Stream Manager, that's what it is. Sup, folks? Welcome in. How's everybody? How would you rate Disco on a strength scale? I would say she's like an A tier character. Yeah, I would say an A tier character, maybe A plus. That's kind of where I'm at with it. How are you guys? So today, folks, today, the Discordia skin is available as a Twitch drop, so I believe it's available for the next 3 weeks, 2 weeks. I'm not exactly sure. You need to watch 10 hours on any given Smite 2 stream. And yeah, so you can watch here. You can go watch somewhere else. I'd prefer you watch here, but you don't have to. And yeah, you have that allotted time. If you don't care about that, no problem. If you do care about that, that's how that works. So I'm just putting in the title because that is usually a pretty relevant thing in the Smite 2 thing. Arsenal doesn't play. You know, actually, what's interesting is Gloucester Tones, which is a league team I like to follow, has their debut today, and I just realized that, and I was like, ooh, shit. 25 watch stream streak, dude. Thank you, Go. I appreciate you. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, the scrims last night went pretty good, man. I mean, I gotta be honest, it is like severely unfortunate to play on ping. Now that is like what you sign up for, so I'm not using that as an excuse, but like, you know, this is a character that I played a very sharp laning phase yesterday, meaning I incurred a lot of risk. And I died a couple times for it. And if I played it better, I would have just not died and gotten kills. In the vast majority of the times I died, or at the very least I wouldn't have died. That being said, I think if I wasn't on ping, I would have never died. You know what I mean? So it's like, frick, but oh well. Effort, thank you so much for the sub, bro. Appreciate you. League of Legends, Lost Returns, it's LEC, which is Europe. Title's missing Terry after true. So yeah, that was just like unlucky, but nonetheless, I mean, we did great. We did good. You know, I think we found a bit more rhythm and form and stuff, so that's awesome. Yeah, it's a tricky lane. I mean, it's hard to... Using the brew was really difficult, I felt like, on like the throw. And I felt less confident than I should have with using my abilities in those first games. I was worried about the range and the aiming, and you know, Baron is such a character that like if you're missing, you're losing, so you can't miss. And I was pretty like dodgy about that. But as the game went on and we got towards like more team fights and stuff, I got way more confident, and it was all good. So yeah, it happens, but oh well, don't really care.
Be careful.
So this Thor pick is not fun to play into. But we're chilling. I mean, I'm doing quite good. This is like the most beautiful spot for the wave to be at, especially if you're a god like Hercules. Which I'm not, but in general, it's a good spot for the wave to be at. He is dead. Bye-bye. I never played Terraria After. Well, I didn't put Terraria After in this stream. I will not be playing Terraria After this stream, but I know, I actually need to, dude, because I actually genuinely did have a good time. Oh, man. Man, oh, man.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I mean, guys, you know, what we could always do is we could stay on the Smite 2 channel on Twitch, and we could go on to Terraria. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, I knew a streamer used to do that for a different game. We could do that, though. What do we think? I'm dead anyways, so I may as well try. Missed, so wasn't even close. Unlucky. Fuck. Is my guy AFK? No, he's not. Man, that sucks. I haven't did. You say your all-time favorite god to play is? It is probably Thor. Yeah, probably Thor. Man, that was such a fucking sad death. It's okay though. I have so much setup between those two characters, you know? Whatever, I'm just holding a couple creeps here. We're in a good spot still, it's fine, I'm still ahead. Did lose less than he should have though in this lane so far. All good. Rocks are coming up, I'm going to clear and head over. What's in your ranking on the Hazer tier list? I mean, it's not correct, but like, you have to understand, like, you can't really get involved in stuff like that. It's not helpful as a player, you know what I mean? Because, like, let's say I don't think it's correct, which I don't. So what? You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna have a perception that's gonna be favorable to the people within a region, and that's like super reasonable, you know what I mean? So it's like, fine, you know? Doesn't really matter.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
It's just like a point of view. Is Bellona still the best solo laner after last nerfs? I think Thor is better than her, like, for sure now, overall. Like, I thought it was neck and neck, but Thor lost less than her. That doesn't mean she's, like, bad or anything, obviously. I just don't think she's won.
Yes.
This guy left. I think we should probably pause for him. Right? Come on, guys.
Come, the party's this way.
Why are we not pausing? What the hell? Like, this guy's not even here. We're griefing him. Darn it. Darn it times 2. Okay. Hopefully he comes back. I mean, he's not a rager. I just probably just lagged out, which sucks, but we'll see. Yeah, it's still good to build Rune Forge on Thor. But yeah, no, with that, like, tier list, dude, I mean, You got to get it. Like, we're on ping. Nobody's going to really think we're that great. Uh, Doubly more so for someone like me. I think solos impacts can be sometimes hard to like see in a macro sense. Um, the thing is, dude, is like as a player, do I know where I stand? Yeah. So someone else's opinion, if it's like lower or something for a tier list, I mean, yeah, obviously everybody wants to be perceived by everybody super highly, but like if the players know you're good, it doesn't really matter, dude, to be honest. As long as some players know you're good, and if players don't think you're good, you just show you're good because you are good, and it's like no biggie. Like, I'll give you an example. I was playing with a team in a tournament, and I feel like my player perception had fallen a little bit, and it was very frustrating, you know what I mean? Yeah, we should just surrender, that sucks. Okay, we're gonna put that as 0-1, even if that's unfair. I just think it's funny, so we are 0-1. Darn it. Too bad. Yeah, I guess he just, like, his PC probably exploded. But GG. Oh. Oh, never mind. Oh. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. Aw, darn it. Oh, come on, man. Why would you do that? That's not right. I was wrong. Yeah, I don't know, Shimon. We lose 0 though for that, but yeah, it is kind of lame. But yeah, so sorry, like I've had tournaments and times where I think my player perception as a like my skill level was kind of like put into question, or at least like lower by others than I thought it should have been. And I'm not saying I went to go on and take over the whole tournament or whatever by storm, but I've always overperformed the conservative marks. So it's like, dude, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where just like if you're better than a list ranking plays at, it's annoying, but you just show it. And if people don't change their mind, they don't change their mind. I'm in this scene long enough and in the game long enough to know that a lot of these things are just closeness of friends and
Select
stuff like
your
that,
god.
and that you know, that's the thing. Picking this god, he's better. So yeah, am I better than Weekend? He doesn't play solo lane. I would hope so. That'd be pretty bad if I could have beat Weekend in solo. What's up, Arissa? How are you? Krabby Patty? Why am I a Krabby Patty? What the heck? Yeah, but I don't know what's with the SR system. 150 gifted, what did Snatty do? You know, nothing really. Yamo aspect solo when? You know, Rissa, I actually had a video for it planned. I did. I might have mentioned this. It went really like badly, but then it was going really well, and it was actually going to be an incredible video, like genuinely incredible video, and then they surrendered. And they were down like 3K. I was so mad because it was like 15 minutes deep. That video would have been awesome. So it will happen. I will give it the respect it deserves for a YouTube video. But yeah, I was very annoyed. So I will try again, but yeah, it sucked. I know me streaming as I'm uploading a YouTube video, like as I am right now, is generally not what I do, but again, we're just doing it for this this is a unique opportunity, so yeah, we're doing it now. What's up, Midnight? What's up, Crab? How are you, man? What's up, guys? Tan Man, thank you for the follow. Monster Bomber, what up, Grayley? How are you, Goat? What's up, AC? What's up, Alan, by the way? How are you? Wait, by the way, bro, Alan, no way you come in, you say hello, and then you say, "Are you better than Weekend?" And then you say, "Okay." What the heck, dude? What's up, Elevated? How are you, Goat? Thank you for the pennies. Appreciate you, bro.
Good
Isn't
luck
it
to
no
you. Have fun.
breakfast type of day, guys?
It's a trap.
Dude, I don't eat breakfast like half the days of my life. It's not a recommended thing, though. I don't think that's very good. Shout out, Mr. Malds. Yup. Yeah, dude, he's like, I think, now, sometimes I get it mixed up, so I might have to check the chat logs, but I think he was just, I think he was a YouTube viewer. He hadn't really been in the stream much, and he kind of just dropped a nuke in here, which was really cool. But yeah, he was, I think, mostly from YouTube. Oh, I'm gonna ruin his day so bad. Hopefully not. What's up, Valve? Thank you, Nino, for the follow. You don't eat, true. We're man, oh man. Okay. We are into a Thor solo again. Dun dun dun. No way, guys. We got Snat Nation in here.
You have that spark of magic in you.
This Odin's the goat. He said thanks, homie. You're born in Poland? Dude. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm first gen here, but whole family is Polish.
Minions have spawned.
I see, I see. Oh, guys, so I wanted to mention, I've mentioned this, I think, a little bit, but, so Weekend's website, Smite Source, has, like, a builds tab on it, and previously it was not community, like, pushed, in the sense that, like, it was only Weekend, and, like, maybe some of his mods who were able to post things. Now anybody can post things, and I'm a featured creator there, so, I'm posting builds there currently, and I'm going to continue to, so if you guys use that, you are in the money, so check that out. I'm also getting farmed. This is a terrible trade for me. I should have never taken that. I misclicked. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Guys, I power wished and then I pressed G again so I couldn't dash because I was in the freaking lamp. That's so frustrating. Why is that a thing?
Tower is under attack.
Ay, 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 bro. Why is it letting me power wish and then go back into the... Ah, like I didn't even use the ability. That was so troll. That was so troll. I think he's just dead now.
Is under attack.
Okay, it's fine.
An enemy.
Okay, I fixed it. We're good, we're good, we're good. I'm still not in a good spot, but I did kind of fix it. It's all good. Ooh, this is such a fucking grim early game. Guy have mega trolled it. It's fine, we're just gonna outplay him. No worries. We will create imbalances and kill him. No, I mean, yeah, I'm like not. This is definitely not one of my better characters, but now that the Power Wish is out of the question, we'll unironically do better, so it's okay.
I was expecting her to jump in the tower.
No way, by the way. Oh, what a go. Get extra gold for that. Hell yeah. Oh, by the way, this Thor's game, unironically now, not looking good. That sucks for him, because he missed this whole wave. We got Chalice here, we go into Hydras.
Your left tower is under attack.
Snad, relax. You got this, of course. I gotta lock in, though. This is important. Smite Polish videos when? Never. That's really awesome. Yeah, no, it was, no, dude, it's good to do stuff like that. Like, I realized, too, obviously I recommended things like Smite Brain, but if I can, you know, upload builds and stuff on, like, a clean HUD and interface that, you know, isn't... Is this the jungler? It is. What the fuck? It's so much damage to me. Then that's, like, obviously very good for everybody, so I was happy to do it, and yeah. And we are in a bit of a horror. Only because I got poked there a bit. I'm okay, I have to let this wave in, which blows. yeah, I'm losing cryo, and now my buddy's gonna get blitzed coming.
On my way.
I don't know if this is very good though. It's just dead as balls, yeah.
To me, Genie. Let's settle this. Come on then.
Still has shell. Ay ay ay. Oh no, that's so unlucky.
Come on then, Genie.
Bro, no way this guy hits 5 off of that, so he heals. That sucks. That's so unlucky. That's low-key just a, we have Hydra's components, so our build sucks. And he had better components than us because he just has this. Darn it. Tin Man, thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate you, goat.
Your middle tower is under attack.
When's the subathon? I don't know. I don't have any plans for one. But I guess it could happen at some point.
An ally has
Oh
been
no.
slain.
Damn, my whole game is like fucked. It was so good and now it's screwed because this guy's got 3 kills and he's ahead of level. I mean, it's whatever. We'll just like fix it again. Thing is, like, this is just gonna be a complete mess of a game, but we might be okay. I definitely overfought, obviously. Like, it could have went really well. We just quite didn't get there. So now we're gonna have to figure something out. But it's fine.
Bonus on her ults. Taking a second gank left.
To me. Come on then, Genie.
Okay. He has a Reaper. Can both kill each other right now. It's a huge kill on the Athena. We'll be fine. If I get 1 kill on him, the lane's like completely in my favor again. He's playing these fights very slow though.
Into the left. Come on then.
Okay.
An enemy.
It's fine. Got a shell too. Probably just take a quick back. I don't want to overstay. That was kind of lame. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't... I don't think you should, like, make that as a widespread thing. I think that was just maybe some of the people on that specific team. I don't think that's an everybody thing, or even, like, a widespread thing. I think there's some NA people like that too, right? So it's, you know... There's plenty of good solid players there and stuff, and those players are good and solid too. It's just, you know. No, I'm not. I would definitely not be playing this if I was, though. I'll tell you that much.
And you missed the point blank ultimate. Holy shit.
Dude, this is so annoying. This guy is literally just hiding. He's just hiding and hiding and hiding on Thor, by the way. Like, what the hell is happening?
Record.
Is he inting? What's he doing?
Come on then, Genie.
An enemy has been slain. Your left tower is under attack.
Yeah, there's just like a support hovering here. It is so odd. Are these rocks up? Wow, they actually just are.
Come on then.
Said Mulan was a more overrated pick. Yeah, I just don't think she really does that much. Like, she's lost a lot of her late game viability with losing the maximum movement speed, like the permanent movement speed, upon ranking up her 3. That was a nerf that happened to her. And I think her, like, proficiency as a laner definitely exists, but it's not, like, head and shoulders above other gods. So you have a late game, not disadvantage, but you have less of a late game, you know, like, reason to play her. So she's really just, you know, being picked for the lane bully stuff. And I don't think she's exceptional at it, like to the point that it justifies what you've lost on the character, you know what I mean? So, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with her. I think she's fine, obviously, but some people will swear up and down she's like a top 2 solo. That's just like ridiculous. So again, when I say like overrated, I guess I mean like perceptively to a, you know, it's just like, is she bad? No, definitely not. But is she like as good as some people say she is? Definitely not. That's all. What do you think of Mordred right now? I think he got a bit better this patch, but he got worse on the nuke patch. He got better this patch because the Carver Lash builds I think are still very strong and probably a bit underbuilt. The thing is though, like with Mordred, is he's not a character who can really function from behind, and solo laners typically get less farms, so it's easier for like a really dodgy situation to happen, I feel like, for him.
Your left tower is under attack.
Enemy missing. Enemies in the left tower.
Thanks.
What's this guy here? Yeah, I'm not nearly as ahead as I'd want to be. I'm like barely off. It's just like this lane has not been solo lane. It has been permanent team fighting over here.
Enemy spotted.
It's just messy, you know?
Enemies in the left jungle.
That's good. And we should just be around gold though. I think we're just giving up gold for nothing.
Come here, Deity.
Ooh, are we? Good luck. Hopefully he can defend it. Ooh, nice, dude. Oh my gosh, it's a beauty. Okay. Thank you so much, Tenno Medina, for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. How are you? Thank you, dude. Or for the subs. Sorry. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, bro. Are you not killing it? The minion wave will kill it, dude. It takes like 1 billion years to kill it, and you're getting next to nothing for it, so... Man, this is a terrible trade. We just got freaking Thor lashed on, by the way. That's so miserable. Ay, ay, ay.
I do not know what that do for you if you cannot hit them at face blank range.
Cancel that. Fight over me.
Been watching Discordias all day, just slamming them across the map.
I don't mean play from behind to the solo. I mean play from behind to the mid jungle is what I mean, sorry. So like, he is a true diver, which is generally not a good situation to be in when you can only dive as a character and you are behind a mid jungle simply for how the map works, not even from playing bad. Yeah, if you get solo kills and you get a lead and stuff, and like that's great, but if you don't get that, you should just be behind the mid jungle in like a better game. That's a very big problem to potentially be in. It doesn't mean it's unplayable or it's unfixable, but I think it's a really not ideal spot. So yeah. Nice, I'm gonna leave. Any items got nerfed this patch? Yeah, a couple did. Your biggest ones are Lash and Reaper, both lost 10 strength. So yeah. Is Disco being toxic? No. Have you ever considering doing a guess the ELO type of thing similar to what Gotham does? Yes, I think to do something like that well and accurately, more stuff in Smite needs to happen. One of those being a non-live spectator viewing, which just has not happened yet. So in Smite 1, if you had a match ID, you could spectate the game. You're not able to do that currently in this game, which sucks, and I'm pretty surprised it's still not a thing. So when that happens, yes. Until then, probably not. I'm not saying I need that, but it makes it a lot easier. You know, so Close. We did get him. Big time.
Easy start.
Enemy missing.
Record.
I want to see if there's something going on over here.
On my way.
Can we just like get a pick and do gold? It's not up yet, I know, but gosh, Anubis is kind of a hard god to play into for me.
Come on then. Let's settle this.
Oh, really, dude? Man, that's so annoying. I'm pretty sure I just tempo wish here. Can we just... Are we losing this? Oh. Wait, really? I thought this fight was so easy, no? Okay, maybe it still is. Slow. No way that hit me, by the way. That's ridiculous. Okay. Man, that sucks. I just mega inted, I guess. I mean, this guy should die, so that's good. Oh, we kind of, like, full kitted him when he was an Aegis. That is not good. Is this still okay? Not really. Damn, dude. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. This game's kind of becoming a bit of a, like, unmitigated disaster, I feel like. I'll be okay eventually. Just, like, so all over the place.
An ally has been slain.
And we're all dead.
Turn and fight.
Come on then, genie.
Bro, okay. Like, this damage isn't even... Ah, this is so annoying. It's like the least committal damage of all time. Okay, they super entered there. What was that?
Good luck out there.
Nice, nice.
Into the lab. Come on then.
Okay, I guess I'll just back. I mean, we can try to do this fire thing. I need a heal, though. This is all over the place. Why do you see Sylva every game? I think he's just a popular character. I mean, he's strong. He's not, like, the best support in the game, but he is strong, and I think he's just a liked character, to be honest. A lot of support players, especially off-roll, which is what a lot of support players end up being, I feel like they don't really click with that many of the characters, because a lot of the melee supports tend to be kind of bad right now, and then the, like, you know, mage supports is kind of an acquired taste for a lot of players, or they just don't like him in general, like, you know, the E-sets of the world and stuff, so I think he kind of fits that medium of, like, being meta while not being melee, which feels bad, so yeah.
Double kill.
Lash is a mistake of an item. I agree with you. I mean, I don't think it should exist. I mean, yeah, they're going to have to nerf it again this upcoming patch. They probably will, and it'll probably just become unbuildable, which is, like, fine by me. But yeah, it is kind of a waste of time, I think.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, Warriors would be completely okay without them. They would be fine. Some characters would struggle a little bit more than others, but, like, the role would be fine. It just kind of shouldn't have happened. Okay. How are we doing here? Nothing, anything, something, nope. Do I just stay, leave? I mean, I want to farm right, obviously, but I feel like I can just pop this guy, no? Where's the jungler? Is he here? I mean, let me just, like, poke him, I guess. I'm already committed to it.
Let's settle this.
He's just dead. Alright, I'm gonna go right now. Thank you so much, Turtle, for the sub, bro. Appreciate you, Goat. How are you? know, I honestly thought probably in trouble. Definitely in trouble. That's alright. I answered. That was my bad. I
Your
shoved.
team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Okay, all good. Thank you, Yenny, so much for the sub, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you, Shimisu, for the follow. How are you? Thank you, guys. I appreciate you all. Any plans on doing an on her solo lane video? No, not really. A Killer Cup, thank you so much for the dono. Go. Appreciate you. How are you? Is Wukong bad? Wukong's terrible. Yeah, Wukong sucks. On her solo, are there plans? Not really. Will it happen? Because I haven't uploaded him in a while. Probably. I just haven't. Like, usually the thing is I tend to. Like, I'm gonna be recording more videos in batches now, so I guess it probably will happen, but yeah. Are we going 0-2? No, I think we're gonna win this game. Thank you, Kivek, for the follow. How are you? Can I just like kill him? Can I use double magic D, but do I care? Wow. Okay. I didn't think he'd die if he ulted like that. I thought that was a good ult. W. What time is this tournament tomorrow? I believe 9 AM Eastern time. So, yeah, I will not be streaming it, but Nika will be, Hazer will be, a ton of EU players will be as well. Shoots. I mean, I got a kill. Need to advance this game though a little bit. We're not really doing much. I mean, what I just need to do is just play poke, right? And yeah, let that kind of happen. Okay, I should walk into Thor here in a second. Oh, he's there. I'm lucky. Oh man, it is not looking good. At least I killed him. I guess that's okay. Is this a bad fight? Looks like it should be okay-ish. Oh, I guess Disco's not even here yet. I mean, it's just gonna be a big wash, right? So I guess that's alright. We lived. Okay, no problem. It's fine. No, I'm not playing EU right now, no. Can you ping us on Discord and give us a recommended stream? Yeah, we'll do. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's up, Vivas? How are you? You have a question. Last night you were playing OC winning early, doing good in the mid. And you feel like you don't have enough damage late game. Yeah, I mean, I don't really think you're supposed to have enough damage late game. Like, the thing is, with a character like OC, whether you're base or aspect, you're kind of not supposed to be a full commit kill character. You're definitely much more of a mids tank, semi-poke, and like zone people. I don't think 100 to 0ing is really a thing in the solo lane repertoire as a whole right now, unless you're like a Mordred Glash, you know, type of build. But generally speaking, like, your value is staying healthy, poking people out, forcing people away, and like maintaining that health bar and like just absorbing damage. And I think once you start to chase people who are already like semi-disengaged from the fight because they feel bad because their health bar being low, or they're just zoned, like, you've kind of done your job. And chasing and expending your health bar and then not killing them is like kind of the worst thing you can do, you know what I mean? So that initial brunt damage and kind of like initial burst is really your, that's really like your shining spot, and then anything afterwards is pretty okay. Hello? What was that? You cannot be real, by the way. We have been stunned after ulting.
Your team has destroyed the Pyramid.
Is Reaper not good on Aladdin? No, it's fine. I mean, I probably will build it. I'm just not full build yet. Yeah, I mean, like, I did kind of int there, but we do need a group. This Athena is just, like, split pushing left, and we're not really doing anything. So it's like, man, that's not good. What's up, guest? How are you? Thank you.
Sounds like someone wants to get
Light in your death.
Yeah, triple relics are quite good for tanks, I think. Coming over, we just trouble. We are in trouble. Okay, we should play this defensive and just I'm gonna poke.
Double kill.
Uh-oh. Did get a kill. Okay, I mean it's fine. Yeah, I need to like not in again though, because this fight would have been so good if I was here off rip, or at least like decent. Don't want to full commit here. Nice, really good job. Okay, I mean, we're fine. I think it's just like gonna be a fire angle, right? If this Athena overstays, I do just kill her.
Let's go.
I did mess it up.
Into the lab. Right.
What the hell is he doing?
attack the gold field.
I think I like this fire pull a lot, honestly. I think it's quite good. Gonna try to poke this guy. I guess the on-hurt can come over though. Well, that's okay, low-key. I'm just gonna like play for a poke on somebody and run.
To me, Genie.
I do have Aegis, so I need to keep that in mind. I don't want to get Thorwalled and jumped on, but if I can just hit these guys, it's quite good, I think.
Enemy ultimate incoming.
Record.
Terrible one by me, boys. Oh no. Okay, did our job. Hell yeah. How's the game going so far? Pretty good. Yeah, it's a Athena jungle.
Spotted. Attack the
Okay.
gold fury.
I don't want to just die here for nothing. I'm just gonna back. This 1v1, if that's not Anubis, I take, but probably a bad idea. I have no idea what that means, Tech.
Pyromancer has arrived.
#1 EU solo gameplay? Maybe. What do you think of Golden Blade changes in relation to gods like Amma? I still think Triton's is probably better on Amma. I think Golden Blade is like okay, but Amma specifically, I like Triton's a bit more, though I haven't done a lot of Golden Blade gaming, so maybe I'll change my mind. I think it's just like a choice. I'm not locked in to say it's better.
Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower.
Oh, sorry, dude. Appreciate you. I have untimed you out. My bad about that. Okay, the boys did back there, which was a bit sad, but it's alright. I'm just gonna play some poke here. We try to like get a bit of a... That's fine. Oh, that's also very annoying. It's okay though.
Your team has
We just try to
destroyed
kind
a
of get an
middle
angle
enemy
here, and
tower.
we'll just sort of poke people.
Challenge you.
It's fine. It's very obvious. Thor beads shell ult.
Just coming to you to
Or,
score them.
excuse me, Thor shell ult, not beads. Oh, he did beads actually, yeah. Okay, we just like hit mid and left and right, whatever. Nice. Yeah, it was really obvious they were looking for a pick. We're just like not pickable, so. Yeah, awesome character, huh? Any other god in the game, I would never do that, but it's a bit different. Oh, we one-shot him. That works out. I didn't think I would, but hey, fair enough. GG. Yeah, definitely a bit of a rough early game for me, but Bishop. Did I like the shard system from Smite 1? I think it was okay. Like, to be honest, I think at the time it felt good, but like I don't miss it, you know what I mean? I feel like right now the way this game plays in terms of systems is like fine. You know what I mean? I don't really have any like crazy, like, not crazy, but I don't have anything like that that feels super like missing. Of course. Yeah, you want to go Axe Starter. What's up, Mary, by the way? Nice to see you. How are you? Nice to see you here. There's gonna be casting from Hazer, yeah. What are your thoughts on the stew, Taj? It was good, dude. Build 3 relics on Disco? I don't think I did on Disco, did I? No, if I did, I mean, it was just, dude, the, like, relic upgrades are just good. If I did, it was just because of that, but in general, yeah. It just relics are good. But as long as you get Pen and Tahuti on a mage, none of your items are really that important, so you can just go them if you want. Don't think I can, Slur, sorry. What's up, Veers? How are you? Alright, well, we did win, guys, so that was good. It's always nice to win. Clay City, holy. I didn't even know you still played. It's crazy. Thank you so much, Fred, for the sub, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the follow, goat. Yeah, minion health is like messed up. It's not actually messed up, but it just visually looks messed up. Okay, well, we did get a win. Love to see it. I guess we go. I can pick him Disco, that's fine. Open a bet? Dude, I genuinely don't know how to. I'm sorry. I'm a shit streamer. Maybe I can figure it out, but
Select
Discardia.
your god.
I will play. Let's get an actual Baron game. We didn't get an actual Baron game before. Oh, dude, that's awesome, Juice. Hell yeah. That's so sick. What's up, Tamilia? Yeah, I could do that. Oh, guys, come on. Maybe I shouldn't be encouraging Smite 2 gambling, though, no?
Baron Samdi.
Guys, to be honest, by the way, I feel like these disco skins were not even, like, brought up before. Maybe I'm wrong. But I knew about it behind the scenes, but I didn't know about it from anything else. So it's like, what the heck? What's up, Yenny? Is Bacchus... Yeah, that's fine to do if you want to. It's definitely okay.
Hey.
Yeah, this god's good. I mean, I still think he's very strong. I do kind of just go in phases with characters where, like, I'll play some less or more, even if they're, like, not that good or good. But this god has stayed really good. I just kind of stopped playing him because I got a bit bored. You boosted him. That's all good. He'll do good. Thought it was just better in support. I mean, like in some cases, sure. He's a good soul laner. I just think he's like a little bit, you have to be a bit careful because your matchups are very like you're gonna make your matchup good or bad.
Minions have
You know what I
spawned.
mean? Where I think in support, it's just generally always good, so there's a bit more risk to it. Because if you play the lane bad, your character sucks. But if you play the lane good, your character is great. Just because it's, you know, you're really affected by missing. Do you think non-aspect Baron has a place in this game?
Enemy missing
I think
middle.
it would have if Baron aspect was weaker, but currently not really. Baron's aspect has a lot of base damage for Hysteria with some scaling, when it really should be he has a lot of scaling with some base damage. Because right now, like, building Baron full tanker with like one intelligence item is like very valuable for his aspect, which doesn't actually make any sense because it's supposed to be a mage aspect. And as you build like more and more int, there's still value, but it's like the biggest jump is that, you know, base damage plus like a little bit of int rather than, you know, a full int build, which is like stupid, you know. So if it wasn't like that, then yes. Should it be like that? 100%. Yeah. No, I agree. I hate kind of what's happened with Scylla. I think she's super fun in support, but she should be a better mid laner than she is right now, I think.
Be careful, Ryan.
Really, really bad decision from this guy. He's in big trouble.
Enemies in the right jungle.
He is dead. That was not the right idea. Yeah, it might be your Twitch. Sorry, dude. This lane is big trouble for him. We know, like, super poke him here.
Be careful.
Ward here.
He's not gonna let me. Damn it. What's up, Polygon? How are you?
An ally has been slain.
Enemies incoming.
An enemy has been slain. Your middle tower is under
Enemy
attack.
missing. Retreat.
Okay.
An ally has been slain.
He is in big trouble, guys. All of your abilities with aspect do more damage if you have Hysteria on them. So yeah. Is Clay City feeding yet? He's 0-1. It's alright though. Oh. Sometimes you die, it's all good. I think he's okay. This is kind of why, like, if you are the mid though, you gotta be careful about these rotations, because sometimes you can get really shoved in.
Is under attack.
I know I'm getting ganked here, but I think I just kill.
Oh, the party's this way.
I mean, is this even that bad? I think it is.
Lives on.
Is that worth? I mean, my wave's losing. It might be. Like, I have enough for a super item now. I feel like that's not bad. Maybe that was, like, greedy, though, for no reason. I think that was worth it. Thank you, Kristen, for the follow. How are you? Yeah, that's gotta be worth. He just lost, like, another full wave. So sometimes if your wave state's losing, you can kind of make a bit of an in play, because there is like perceived value, and I think this was definitely one of those times. Sucks.
Ultimate is ready.
Did lose my blue, but thankfully, like, we don't really need it, so
Enemy missing.
it's all good. Get a totem here. I mean, their jungler's a bit scary, but now that I have some defense, I'm not really worried. I'm gonna go breastplate next, probably. And, yeah, we're just gonna kind of kill him. Can just freeze here. Down 2. Now, look, if you're a solo Thor, could you technically rotate?
I'm returning to base.
Yeah, I guess. I
Fair
mean,
giant.
I don't really think you will, but you could try. Like, it's a little too early, too. That's kind of the problem. So now we shove out, and we go to rocks here. He might just be on them off rip, which would be kind of smart, but I don't think it really matters much.
On my way.
He's not.
Have returned to base.
Okay. Huh.
It's time.
Good Athena ult. I
Free
like
your
that.
soul.
Appreciate you, goat.
To the other side.
This disco ult. I'm okay. No way that's out of range. Fuck.
Slain.
That sucks. Is he here? He is. I missed? Oh, that's so embarrassing. Okay, thank you. How the fuck did I miss that? That was so
I've
bad.
never been to a party like this.
Whoops. Alright, well, really good look. Thank you. We rolled down. We got Susano ult. We got all their ults. So, worked out okay. It was closer than it needed to be, but I just misplayed, so that's why. W baiting. He's in big trouble now. Should be alive here, but this feels really not good.
Left lane. Enemies incoming.
Cerberus rotation. He has no ult. Should be okay here. I am okay. Okay, let's back.
Enemies in the right jungle. Ward the gold.
Devo's demonstrations. Yeah, at some point. Go Lifeminder first.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted.
You're new to the cinematic universe. Well, Smite 1 was just a different game. I mean, Smite 1 had more organized competitive. Obviously, I was probably playing overall with better players. But no, I would say every Smite player is consistently getting better from where they used to be at. Yeah, obviously game crossings, like assuming you're consistently still playing, then your like version of you should just be better than the past version of you. It's pretty uncommon that's not the case.
An ally has
Enemy
been
missing.
slain.
Enemy ultimate down.
An enemy has been slain.
I
Has been slain.
mean, this should be okay. I know this is like a little bit dodgy looking. They pre-shelled. Okay, well I guess they're gonna live. That's fine. The thing is, if I just like, oh, we're not gonna win this. Never mind. It's 98. Notice.
Come.
Okay, this
The
has to be
party's
like so
this
brief.
way.
What is he doing? And they both live? That is so unlucky. Well, we got a beads there, I guess. You know, that's nice. Too bad he had that. Maybe I should have given that to him. He actually ended up owning right after, too bad.
Retreat. Enemies incoming. Enemy missing middle.
Kind of a weird game.
Left tower is under attack.
did get a shell, we got a beads. I guess I just kind of
Has destroyed the Gold Fury.
probably gonna have to do some damage in this one. I mean, yeah, I'm not really too worried. This game feels pretty like stable.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Feels like a bit awkward, but I am just up 3.5 levels, so it's clearly not that bad.
An ally has been slain.
I'm so dead, it's unbelievable, by the way. Maybe not, actually. No way that missed. Oh my gosh, that's so fucked up.
It's time. Free your soul.
No, I died to minions, man. Fuck. Oh, that's so unlucky. How did I miss that one? Ay, ay, ay. I just have to win the Susanna there if I can't. The Thor, that was so bad.
Ultimate
Tough.
is ready.
What's up, Speds? How are you? What's up, Froggy? Man, that was sad.
Sorry.
The Pyromancer has arrived.
His aspect's definitely the way to play this character. Okay. I mean, that was still, like, not bad. It just could have been really good.
Be careful, right?
All good. I never die again. I have Lifebinder now. I dared them to gank me. Just won't work. He's right. We're never getting ganked, yeah. Well, let's just, like, force... I think he probably hammered, yeah. Yep.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Enemy missing.
I'm gonna, like, full combo him here on tower. I should force his ult. If we don't miss...
Enemy missing
Okay,
middle.
he's gonna just leave. Fair enough. Tower's gonna go down. Just walk to like red here. Now he's making a big mistake. You really don't want to worry about what I'm doing, because you're gonna just get your ult forced, and I'm gonna get this red anyways. So just like do something else. Like here, if he just goes solo, he's like, obviously his game is in a terrible spot, but that's how you kind of recover. You can't match that. Thank you so much for the sub, bro. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you.
Enemy spotted.
No, I mean, he's doing alright, dude. Like, these lanes are not easy to play. And I really have to be comfortable with them to win them.
Enemy missing middle.
We're gonna get blitzed on. Okay. Ooh,
On my way.
that's a couple more people than I was hoping for. Cersei's
Come, the party's this way.
not a good situation at the end. I am mega dead. Got a lot of damage off, though. This should be, like, mega winning. Yeah, nice shot. Oh my gosh, they're all one shot. Get him!
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been
Okay,
slain.
all good. 2 for... you got a solo kill, right? Good job, Clay. 2 for 1 over here. That should have been, like, a wipe, but it's all good. He kind of bricked that.
Your team has destroyed a right enemy tower.
Yeah, too bad. It was close, it was close. I think ideally, if I can get my ult off a tiny bit later, we probably live. Or at least get a lot more damage off. I ulted a bit early. I just... like, this Serb having Cersei's really screwed it, because I was hoping that when I turned around there to root, I could, like, crit enough distance to hold my ult, and then he just popped the pig. I didn't know he had that. So... it's all good. I think I might just look for like a beads force here though really quick. Oh yeah, this looks good. Coming. I don't have ult, but I don't need it for this. He's just dead. No way he doesn't flicker that way. Good job. I bricked. Okay, nice job. Nice silence. Nice. Let's go, dude.
Attack the Gold Fury.
Dare this guy to fight me. I dare him. Exactly. Not afraid of you. He's got help now, so he might be a little more confident, but I have ult too.
Ultimate incoming.
So I don't really care, to be honest. He's gonna ult this maybe. Or he's maybe... Okay. Lucky guy. That was close. Uh-oh. You are in trouble, my friend. Come to me. He dashed in.
It's time. Free your soul to the others.
Kind of fucked that up, but it might be fine. Looks okay. That missed? Alright, it's fine. The heck? Good job. Doors in the air? Nope. Buddy, you are one shot. Leave. It's okay. Do I watch any anime? I haven't so much recently, but I did like a good amount at times. To be honest, dude, like I just haven't been, I haven't been watching or really doing much like virtual anything outside of just like streaming. So if I'm not streaming, I'm probably not online. That's not completely true. Like I do play with some friends and stuff off stream, but like largely, you know. I haven't been watching anything though. What up, Jaggy? Yeah, it's good on a god like this. Like I could go Glad Shield instead, but I get a bit more cooldown here, so you know either one's okay. I think we can just like push mid.
I'll defend left
I'll
lane.
attack.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy. Your left tower is under attack.
That's close.
Enemy spotted.
Ah,
Enemy missing. Enemy spotted. Enemies incoming.
oh, the party's this way.
I'm inting so bad. Sorry, guys.
Ah,
I'm so dead. That's my bad. I'm just trolling so hard. Oh, good job. Let's go. Huge. Alright, it's not that bad. I'm completely running it down, though. Thank you, Climb, for the sub. How are you, man? Thank you, dude. We're just having fun. Ooh.
Hey Rom, next time can I get some like farm because I could have healed. I could have healed Rom, and I just couldn't.
Dark.
Your right tower
That's
has been
okay.
destroyed.
I'll just cover right here. Thank you, Kanji, for the follow. How are you? Is the U-turning tomorrow morning? Thank you, dude. Okay, I'm gonna just shove here. And then... I do want to go over to fire, obviously, but... This is just like a wave I can clear, so that's a good idea. I know I could get like ganked soon. And I have Athena ult soon, and like I'm healthy, so... We do probably just win a 2v3 pretty easily.
Ultimate is ready.
My guy's also around me.
Spotted.
I mean, I don't think playing up is actually bad at all. Like, I'm not trolling this time. Ult for free. Should have life mindered way earlier. That was super bad. I missed anyways, but I guess I would have gotten the heal. Alright, we get a tier 2. This Medusa ult down, but it's probably just a gold angle here.
Attack the Gold
Your
Fury.
team
Since the last raw video,
your left tower is under attack.
yeah, no, I know I have a couple of characters. I mean, it's mostly just because they're not good in solo, like, at all. That's why they haven't been uploaded, you know? So yeah, that does happen sometimes. I'll try to, you know, get these things when I can, but it's just kind of tricky.
Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury. Your last
It's
tower
time. Free your souls to the
So
others.
this one actually pull him, but it doesn't need to. I just need him to not get out. And that's good enough. Our pull strength is on this area we have, so right there it's never actually going to reach him. But again, it doesn't actually matter at all.
tower is under attack.
We're going to win. I think we can. I mean, we'll see, right? Like, hopefully.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Ah,
Attack fire giants.
ta-da.
Slash still just meta. If you want it to be, yeah, you can still just build it every game. It's like completely fine
Your
too.
team has destroyed the fire giant.
And probably just good. Got a free stampede. That's cool. Smerlin is out, but we'll get Pyro as well,
Your
and
team has destroyed the Pyramid.
yeah, I mean they're kind of just like gonna lose. that's kind of all there is to it. They're just kind of gonna lose.
Ah,
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy
This is
tower.
flicker down, so this guy can't play. Just like walk up.
Your right tower.
This guy's a little deep. I am too, though, to be fair. Phoenix down. Uh-oh. It's probably not a good idea. It's okay, though. I think going right is, like, still okay.
Your right tower is under attack.
ah.
If they go on me here, we do just kill them. Throws in the air.
Oh, the party's this way.
I think it's fine. I missed. Ooh.
Attack.
Alright, it's still okay. I'm with you. Nice.
Has been slain.
How humiliating.
Nice. Good job, guys. Let's go. We can just leave. That was fun, but we don't get too much more off of it. We'll just look at shoving right and then getting things. I can just back for second relic. So
Attack right lane on my way.
FPS? Yeah. I got a PC not that long ago. A new one, and it is very nice. Yeah. I think the optimization on this game did help. How big of a... Oh, it's a huge difference, I won't lie. Like, I didn't actually know what my frames were, but, like, especially streaming and stuff, I always significantly played worse just from that POV as well. And, like, my videos and stuff, I feel like my channel started doing a lot better since that, because it just, like, looked better. You know, and it was better to watch and stuff. If I were to swap to anything, it would just be jungle, to be honest, but I probably won't. I might do some jungle games on this stream. They've been really fun. But yeah, no, it made a huge difference, and it really does help. It just feels good, and you know, for the videos and stuff also, I think people definitely noticed it, because it felt like my channel, not felt like, quite literally my channel has been growing more right now than it ever has been before. And I think part of that is just my 2S momentum, the time of the year, etc. But like, it is also just, I think the product looks less shit, so that's helpful, you know, on my end. Team, so it's a tournament, that's like a draft tournament, but it's me, Benny Q, Hydrogen, Nika, and
It's time. Free your soul to the
Sunprod.
others.
So yeah. GG.
Good game.
Planning on doing a long stream today? Yeah, probably. I try not to like put the the pressure on myself to have one, so I don't put it in like a title. Pressure's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. Because sometimes like you kind of like lose the energy, and yeah, but like probably on the longer side. Tourney is tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Eastern time. It's an EU tournament, so we are playing on ping. That's kind of why we got drafted where we did. I think if this wasn't an EU tournament, we all would have been drafted on different teams because there's no way we would have all been on the same team. But yeah, we are obviously like quite disadvantaged, but I think we'll do fine. Is Rama good? He's okay. I don't think he's amazing. I don't think he's terrible. He's like pretty average right now. I think he got a bit better, but before he was kind of bad, so yeah. Um we'll see. I mean, right now like it's good to stream Smite because of this event. So, yeah, don't really know, but yeah. Just hard diffing. I mean, dude, it's not his fault. Like it's a hard lane. I wouldn't expect most people to play that lane well. It's definitely not easy. Are you playing sometimes in EU? If it's like so for the tournament, I did a couple of games on stream over there. The thing is, I feel like I've played enough that I know how I'm gonna play, and it is like objectively not fun to play on EU. So I probably won't just like randomly stream on EU just to do it. You know what I mean? Because it sucks to play on ping, dude, truthfully. So I doubt I'll be doing it much. But yeah. Do you think it would ever be possible to do a crowd-funded event to bring Smite Comp back for a season? I think Smite Comp will come back in a more full situation. I think crowdfunding can be a part of that. I don't think it has to be. I think this year we'll probably have something somewhat repetitive of last year in terms of like primes or maybe like a prime bracket. I think we will have a more full actual pro scene the following year. At least I'm hoping. Um, but I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I'm just talking what I think and hope for will happen. We are gonna have comp this year, but are we gonna have like a real true comp like we had comparable to Smite 1? Probably not for a while. I think some iteration of like an online SPL can happen next year. I don't think it'll happen this year, but I think we will have something this year. I mean, I don't think the God pool would be a big issue. Again, Smite had competitive a long time ago. When there were less gods than there are currently. So gods are being added. I'm not worried about that at all, and aspects do help bring that forward. I just think the biggest thing is EU Silver NA Pros. Yeah, for sure. I do think the biggest thing is that we kind of. I have been pretty positive about Smite 2 within like realism. I have been very disappointed by their lack of concretely announcing anything competitive this year. I feel like they are extremely bad with understanding momentum. And right now, when people are positive generally about the game and happy, I know this patch had shakiness with bugs, but that's all fixed now. So people are generally quite positive. People are playing the game. The numbers are like up. For them to just hold off on announcing stuff and like waiting and waiting and waiting is really, really bad and stupid. Just quite honestly. There is no, like, if it is just like a prime rerun or something of that thing, it is what it is, but you have to just like say it. Because when players feel the desire to play for something, it's very good for the game. And things like SPL and stuff is phenomenal for that. And these primes are not perfect substitutes or even close substitutes, but at least it's something. The fact that nothing's been said is just very dumb, quite honestly. And I've been very I've tried to be very honest, and positive and things about stuff, but like that is just an unfathomable L, and it makes no sense. I haven't done any guide videos. Yeah, no, I know. I will get to them. Icy Cold's been doing some great guide videos, so in the meantime, definitely I would just check those out. But yeah, I know, I do need to get to some guide things. I apologize for that. I'm not playing Dodgy, by the way. Hell no. Not a Dodgy guy. It's going to be some Thor jungle gaming, probably. Could play Aladdin, I guess, but I don't really want to again. Hades first pick. Holy moly. Thank you, C4, for the follow. Some people like actually want to know the thoughts between like EU and NA. I think it's pretty close. Like genuinely. NA players look worse than EU players on EU. EU players look worse than NA players on NA. That's just how ping works. It's unfortunate. I'd love for there to be region-based stuff. There's definitely top end some issues in both regions where like neither region has super deep like players, I think, in terms of there's not like a ton of really good solos and supports and jungles and mids and ADCs in either region, which sucks, but yeah, I think it's pretty similar. Yeah, I totally agree, Matador. I mean, they're doing a much better job now because they have different people in charge. That's why I think this game has turned around. But, um, the problem is like, yeah, there's still work to be done, but they've done a much better job. So I don't want to say the problem. They've done a good job. Just some stuff they could be doing better, but As a player new to solo, who's a good god to play to learn the role? It's really up to you. I don't think most characters are super complex that like you wouldn't be able to play them if you put a bit of time into any of them. I think Chalk's a really easy, good pick to pick up. I think Odin is fine. I think Bellona's fine. I just wouldn't recommend Thor. That's the one I would not recommend. But like aside from that, really, dude, go into jungle practice, play some of the characters, check some of them out, look who's just like fun to you, who's simple to you, who you feel like you can kind of get a grasp for. And that's really it, you know what I mean? Like it's more about what resonates with you and what you enjoy than my opinion, right? So that's really the big thing. And I would just focus on that above all. The tournament is tomorrow morning. Okay, so, Pretend solo does not exist? Dude, honestly, I don't even know what to think over there. That is a weird lane. I might have to pretend it exists, unfortunately. I'm really not sure. Thank you, Shotman, for the follow. I'm very sketched out by Bumba's Dagger Uller solo. I'm not a fan of that. But it's okay.
Such a sad
Wukong,
state of
you could
affairs.
do that. I mean, like, again, meta is temporary.
Minions have spawned.
If you like Wukong, play him. Like, is he that good right now, perceptually? No. But, like, at the same time, dude, you're a new player. Like, who cares? You know what I'm saying? Like, meta only matters for the top percentile of players that are in top ranks. And even then, it doesn't matter that much. So, like, play what you like, seriously, and don't overthink it. It's really not that important. Because if you're enjoying the character and you're playing it well, you'll do good, and then you'll just play well. And that's that. I'm queuing NA today. I have no desire to queue EU. To be honest. Why would I just, like, subject myself to that torture? Fucking inting running around, unable to play half the characters because they're too glitchy. Sad stuff, man.
Distract and destroy.
Ping practice? And to be honest, dude, I think it's pretty overrated. Like, me playing on it today would not make me play better tomorrow. I've gotten enough of a feel that, like,
Be careful.
I think there's nothing to gain. It's just only repeating kind of what's already happened. You're being cheesed, okay. W. It's fine though. I think I'm just gonna gank duo. Yeah, this room goes bluestone every game, so
Attack! Attack!
Enemy missing.
okay, dude.
Forgive this.
What are you doing? Like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. We are hooping the guy who is unhoopable. It is just a horror. I am going to, like, throw my brain out. I don't even know. This is just completely criminal, I'm not gonna lie. Ay, 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 bro. Ay, ay, ay.
Retreat left lane. Enemy
Well,
missing middle.
my early game is completely chalked, boys. Heartbreaking. My game is, like, genuinely fucked. This sucks, dude.
Enemy ultimate incoming.
Too bad.
Your left tower is under attack.
What's up, JR? What's up, Sizz? Seen people building spear. Yeah, a lot of that is just because if you clear camps quick, even at level 1, you can just, like, kind of confirm pressure for the whole lane. And then the other part of it is, like, enhanced fire giant is very hard to kill, but if you're an ADC who has dagger, it is not hard to kill. So because you have bonus damage to structures, or to bosses, excuse me. So yeah.
Forgive this momentary eclipse.
Okay, I mean, if I can get this Yorum out of the game, like, I think he's just gonna end because he doesn't have support starters, so that's tilting, but it's fine.
An ally has been slain.
Stole the purple.
Your left tower is
My
under
Ullr's gonna kind of get slammed because he's gonna get camped, but, like, what am I supposed to do, right? I kind of have to do something. The map is just being completely, like, slammed right now, so it's hard to play, but I'll figure something out. We have no mid prio, no solo, no duo. Ay ay ay. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're just having a Herculean, excuse me, esque jungle match for the first
Your
one.
middle tower is under attack. On my way.
Still not 5. I really need to hit 5 to do anything, I think.
Be careful. Enemy missing middle.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Enemy missing middle.
An enemy has been slain.
Rejoice in the sun's warmth. On my way.
Just like, he's level 7? Yeah, I literally, okay, I don't know. Ooh, I don't know.
Let's see how you handle this!
Okay. We need to enter a zen-like state, folks. Everybody forgot how to press buttons when I when I locked in the jungle roll. It's a disaster.
Save yourself.
Okay. Is he dead? He is dead. No, he's not. That's good.
Enemy missing middle.
Thank you, Sevi, for the follow. He's dead.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Well, they did get a kill. That's good, I guess.
Enemy missing middle.
And this lane's ungankable. He's so far behind. Yeah, that's good at least.
Be careful.
We got something.
Enemy missing.
I really am so lost right now.
An ally has
Okay.
been slain. Double kill. Killing spree.
At least I have a passive. That's nice.
Attacks.
I think we can just kill this guy. I feel like he's running it. He's alone.
Your middle tower is
Not
under
path with me. Well, that's alright.
Your right tower is under attack.
Oh man. Okay. All good. I'll just back. I need to figure something out quick, boys. Got to get some cheese picks or something, or else this game is going to be over in 10 minutes.
An ally has been slain. Your left tower is under attack. Chill out. Your left tower is under attack.
Enemy missing.
Your left tower is under attack.
Thanks.
Let's see how you handle this.
Yeah, this shit's over. Yeah, let's FF. This shit's cooked.
Your left tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
This shit is cooked.
Your left tower is under attack. The enemy team has destroyed the gold. An ally has been slain.
What up, Kai? How are you, goat? That's facts, dude.
Let's see how you handle this.
Sorry, Myth. How are you? Alright guys, we're gonna try to make one more play this game. We're just gonna gank gank the Danza, and if we kill him, there's hope. If we don't kill him, it's over. That is where we're at this point.
On my way. Ultimate is ready.
He's here. Does he
Opportunity
come
is
over?
knocking.
Maybe we can just kill the Yoram. Level 11 mid laners here. Somehow I'm getting ulted. What the fuck? Okay.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. Holy crap, please. This shit is so cooked. Please, dude. Do not. Okay. Is it reportable for me to just leave the game? These guys unironically just griefed the entire match and are saying no. Like, what do I do? Seriously, I have not played a game this unplayable in my life. Like, what is this? We can't be for real.
Bring forth water's
Your left
halo.
tower is under attack. Your left tower has been destroyed.
Like, I promise you, I gave us the easiest way to win this game ever, and we completely entered the match. Like, oh my lord. Okay, dude. Okay. Like, dude, I am level 9.
Pyromancer has arrived.
Okay. It's whatever. You know what? All good.
An ally has been slain. Your left tower is under attack.
Okay.
Aw, damn. That sucks. Shucks, boys. Heartbreaking.
Counter their curse.
Darn it.
Rampage. Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy team has destroyed the pyramid. Your left tower is under attack.
Okay. Are we almost there? Come on, dude, surely.
I guess I'll frost some faces now.
This game is so lost, it is inconceivable to explain. Okay. Surely soon.
Let's see how you handle this.
Your right tower is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Dancing blade!
Your middle tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, ready now?
Your
Freeze.
right tower has been destroyed. Your middle tower is under attack. My guide. Your right tower is under
Are we
attack.
ready now?
Yes. The enemy team has destroyed the gold. Your middle tower is under attack.
Are we ready? Nope. Okay.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Unlucky. Or like, why are we playing? What are we doing, man?
Enemy spotted.
Such a sad state of affairs.
Okay.
The pyromancer has arrived. Your middle tower is under attack.
Manipulate.
Coming in. Cold.
Opportunity is
Aw. Darn it.
Chill out. The enemy team has destroyed the pyromancer. An ally has been slain. Your left tower is under attack. An ally has been slain. Let's see how you handle this. And life. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower. Your left tower.
Okay.
Your left tower.
It's okay. The game is almost over anyways. Just have to kind of ride the wave.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Just have to ride the wave out, folks. We are almost there.
Killing spree. Your middle tower is under attack.
We are almost there. NP.
Opportunity is knocking.
Exhausting, isn't it? An ally has been slain. Your middle phoenix is under attack. Your left phoenix is under attack.
How's it going? Could be better. How are you?
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury. Let's see how you handle this.
Water's halo.
An ally has been slain. Your right tower is under attack. Your right tower has been destroyed.
Please.
Thank you so much, Feet Picks, for the 2 gifted, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. How are you? Okay. It is over. NP. That was, it was nice to see that finished. It was nice to see that finished. Um, holy moly, man. Well, here's to hope the next jungle game's not that, whatever that was. What's up, Galaxius? How are you, bro? In your opinion, how would you want Ares' aspect to be reworked? Well, I don't think it has to be a solo lane aspect. But his aspect right now doesn't work. I mean, I don't know if I really have an idea that's like super, you know, apparent. I think maybe more so just it would be really nice to see him get something like something that would make his um like he is the god of war, yeah, but he has this whole like fire and chains like mix, and I feel like they could give him like his 2 could like enhance his auto attacks or something, and he could become like jungly, you know what I mean? And maybe they could slightly change how his chains work, like on jungle camps or something, that you can refire them maybe. I think there's like an Ares jungle aspect out there that's very cool. That would be awesome. That just isn't obviously in the game, but like it would be very cool, you know? So I'd probably go along the lines of something like that. But yeah. Like a Gilga one sort of deal? Yeah, yeah, that's a good comparison. Yeah, something along those lines. Of course. I mean, again, that doesn't mean that's the only way. Like, I think realistically, when you compare the quality of aspects that have come out recently, like a nude aspect or a disco aspect or, these other gods aspects, even if you don't think the balance is great, when you look at um, the thing, that's quite good, you know. So yeah. Sorry, yeah, like when you look at the amount of stuff that's changed for a lot of these aspects, it looks pretty good. They tend to be pretty decent. Um, it's just that, yeah, some of the older aspects are like one ability change and it's very not helpful. What if he got a stun on his one if he hits all 3 change but the duration shorter? Um, I mean, I feel like he has a lot of CC, so you mean the chain duration's shorter? I guess that would just change how the CC present itself. I feel like his chains are very satisfying, though, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really know if shifting that is, like, needed. Like, I feel like if you want to give him an offensive edge or something, it would be changing the aura, you know what I mean? Because then at that point, what does the aura do? Nothing? Or are you saying change the aura and have that be the other change? I guess maybe that would make some sense. Alright. Well, we're getting a new game of Smite 2 here. Glad that last one is over.
Let's switch it up.
That was, okay. Alright, well, let's see what goes on.
Let's switch it up.
Alright, well, I feel like we kind of got stacked on a bit, but it is what it is. We'll see what we can do. We do have Chris T,
Minions
so
have
Chris T
spawned.
might actually just drop a nuke and we win. I actually believe. Let's go, Chris. It's winnable. It is winnable.
Wait.
Okay.
Appreciate the help. I think he helped me a little too much on that though, but nonetheless, thank you. Just because it might hurt himself. That's not good if it does. I'm in an okay spot. Man, that would have been so good if I hit that. Too bad. Oh, disaster. Potentially. Oh my. It's impossible to hit an ability. Frick. Sucks. Did get him. I guess it's okay. Yeah, it's quite unlucky, man. We almost had kills there. Just not easy to hit him when he has speed buff and, you know, like the 2-threat and all that stuff and movement speed increases. Definitely just hard. All good. I think we actually have too much power for me to do anything here. I should probably just leave. Yeah, that's too bad. Kind of wasted my time pathing here. This was stupid.
Let's switch it up.
It's okay. Try to go to right mids here. Maybe I get to those. Again, I've kind of screwed myself going left like that. That was dumb. I guess I didn't really screw myself, but I could have gained more. Did get it though. Nice soul as well. Beats Force is quite cool. He hasn't. Oh, he has backed. Bro. Like, how is this happening?
Let's switch it up.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I shouldn't have taken blue.
Let's switch it up.
It's back here.
I'll take that. Fortunate.
Should probably try to do something here. I think I can.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Very low. Okay, that guy does die. I'm just gonna jump for an X here.
Party ends.
Got his beads.
An ally
Dope.
has been slain.
Thank you, Beastie, for the follow. How are you?
Attack.
On my way.
Let's switch it up. Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
That's a good call. Good job.
Your right tower is under attack.
Assuming this is gone, yeah. Oh, he's so quick. His speed's down.
Is under attack. This won't bear.
Yeah, they're all gone. Too bad.
Your right tower is under attack. Take this.
Thank you so much, Furious, for the sub, bro. Appreciate you. Go. How are you?
Be careful. Be careful. Enemy missing. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, too bad.
Your right tower.
All good. I mean, if we just win this, it's like quite happy. Thank you, ISO, for the follow. How are you?
Take this jungle buff.
Don't want this guy to die. That's the only thing. Okay, is this up? Probably not. Yeah, our Anubis kind of just keeps getting soloed, but it is what it is. Everyone else is doing pretty good, so should be okay. I'm almost at Oathsworn, so we're just gonna like farm for that, I think. And should be all good.
Let's switch it up.
I think oh, is he dead in mid? He definitely is. Too bad. Normally I wouldn't clear this, but I'm just gonna like do a tempo play here, so I have enough for
Switch it up.
my back, and I can try to make a quick solo, and if I can't get it, oh well. Don't think he actually saw me. I do have Aegis, so I can dive. I don't really care. Did see me. I missed. Well, I guess I got his beats at least. He's missing a lot of farm for this. Obviously that sucks, but oh well. I guess he did see me. Didn't seem like he did at first. Thank you, Cheddars, for the follow. How are you? feel like our map play is okay-ish, you know? Just kind of hard to deal with the OC over here, but this could be playable. This guy get a nice knock up, just a little far. I feel like this can't be that bad. Man, how is this the case, dude? Oh, this is so criminal, man. Like, that should never be happening. I don't know. You should just never fight solo. It's fine. Okay. We will never fight on the rocks again. It's all good. NP.
Ally has been slain. Your middle tower is under attack. Take this! Your right tower is under attack.
Okay. Is he dead? Did kill him actually. He is dead, but it's like honestly pretty okay. Okay, that was pretty clutch. Good job.
Trying to help the person.
We should do gold.
Let's switch it up. Let's switch it up. Let's switch it up.
Dude, really?
Your team has
Sucks.
destroyed the Gold Fury.
We still got gold. I mean, it's good. I just should have killed him there. Too bad. It was pretty close.
The Pyromancer has arrived.
I mean, we just want to play strong for Queen Naga. And if we do that, we should be okay.
Your middle tower is under attack. Shut down.
Kinda need to, maybe kill this guy. That's fine. Good job.
But honey, I'll be
We're losing a lot in mid, which is pretty brutal. I mean, I guess they killed OC, so it's not that bad. It does kind of suck, though. I mean, as long as we're, like, not dead pre-queen, I guess it doesn't really matter. Though that does still suck.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Enemy ultimate down!
This guy ran out. I don't really know where he went. I thought he was chasing him. Oh, kind of was. Too bad. Okay. I mean, obviously, you want the jungle there, but we'll take it. Speeds. That is so unlucky, man. Doesn't matter. Should. This guy should be dead for this.
Let's switch it up.
Nice. Should leave.
Your right tower is under attack. Let's switch it up.
Too bad. Too bad. Alright, all good. We just reset with that. That was good. He's gonna probably chase us out a little bit. Just leave. Farm up a little bit. Queen Naga's coming up.
Defend the fire giant.
I think we're okay here. They're gonna chase us a little. back here. Go into Crusher, we go into this.
Let's switch it up. Let's switch it up. Your middle tower is under attack.
Losing this would not be good. Didn't lose it, but I did put myself on the line there a little. This could be a very bad fight, which we don't have to fight. But if we get something great, you know, just be careful.
Let's switch it up. Huh?
Just out of range.
Let's switch it up.
We did hit the OC there. Yeah, we're kind of vincing a little. It's okay. I mean, we got the objective, so it's like a win.
Let's switch it up.
Guess I should have jumped in there. I think that's okay. We didn't lose the buff. Yeah, we're good.
Double kill. Killing spree.
What's up, Zifria? How are you? Thank you for the follow, goat.
No. Let's switch it up.
Okay. Oh, guys, what are we doing? We are running it right now. If we're weaker, we're weaker. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like we have kind of tossed this one a little bit for no reason. Just kind of like running in and chasing people when the fight's over. That's his like Aegis, right? Guess that's okay. Suki's really low. This should be holdable really easily. Guys, Storm doing so much damage and we're just hiding. Ay. Oh, whatever. Surely this is just like a chase out though, no?
Let's switch it up.
Man, I don't get it. I feel like I'm in every fight and we're just like out, we're just like late. And our waves are pushing, so it's like, what are we doing?
Let's switch it up.
I just like griefed that so hard. Ah, whatever. At least we lived.
Close.
Attack middle lane.
So back up.
Um.
Let's switch it up. Let's switch it up. There are more tricks than we're not.
pushed in a bit, but this should be okay. I just have no space in these fights. I feel like maybe now we do. Nice.
Let's switch it up. Let's switch it up, huh?
It's really hard to like get any ground, I feel like.
An ally has been slain.
We kill him?
Double kill.
I don't know, dude. Like, we were taking the most bad fights of all time. Whatever, I should have just left them. It's fine. Like, these fights are just terrible, though. There's nothing we're fighting over. We're just chasing a support. Oh, well. I don't know. I feel like these games are just so frustrating today. I don't know why. Maybe it's just me.
They're on actual fire.
Your right tower is under attack.
Enemies at the fire giant!
The enemy team has destroyed the fire giant. Take this! The enemy team has destroyed the Pyram. An ally has been slain. Let's switch it up. Let's switch it up. An enemy has
Did
been
kill him.
slain.
I mean, that's quite good. Whatever we get in that regard is really helpful.
Let's switch it up. Let's switch it up. Huh. Your middle tower is under attack. Let's switch it up. Stay still. An enemy has been slain.
Big time. Good job.
Let's switch it up.
Kind of low here, so I don't really want to stay, but if I can get a axe, we do just kill him. Maybe griefing it. I'm out. It's fine.
Let's switch it up.
Can we kill this OC? Like, he is so out of position. I've been baited. Or breaking. Both just playing the corner on fort. Well, it's looking not so good anymore. I mean, our draft is just so terrible. I feel like that's why this game feels so bad. Yeah, you can do a Bluestone if you're playing carry if you want. New ADC items, I don't think changed too much. Thank you, Marmalade, for the follow. It just, like, slightly changes their presentation, but they're largely still the same.
Your left tower is under
That's
attack.
fine.
The
I mean,
enemy
I
team
just think
has
I have no
destroyed
space to
the
play
gold
this game, dude,
tower.
because we just don't have a tank. It's really tough. Like, you can just kind of lose games in draft, and I feel like this is just one of those.
Your left tower is under attack. Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower.
Is what it is. We'll
Your
try to,
left
like,
tower
make it work still, but
switch it up.
Yeah, you can do exclamation point Discord. Sorry about that. And that one should be okay.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm gonna just shove right here, and we'll get I mean, we just like kind of need some gold. My farming has been fine in this game, but I feel like if we side laned a little bit more, we'd probably be in a happier spot overall, like earlier this game.
An ally has been slain.
Their fire's over now at least, so that's like nice. We did lose one though. This might be tricky. I just have to like play poke here.
Middle tower is under attack.
Whoops. Oh. Man, that's unlucky. Messed that one up pretty bad.
Let's switch it up, huh?
Is this okay, or no? I guess not. Yeah. Too bad. You ever starter? Thank you, Luke. Appreciate you, dude.
Enemy ultimate down.
I'm surprised I'm not going. I probably will. I do just need to, like, I think go these things first. Maybe not. Maybe I should have went it earlier. Because I definitely, like, do need one. I just kind of haven't yet.
Killing spree. An enemy.
Did at least kill the ADC. I mean, that's pretty good, honestly.
An ally has been slain.
Just dead. Holy moly, man. Shove. Yeah. Too bad. Will you be uploading more solo builds moving forward on Smite Source? I will, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of just like with some characters, either there's already a build that I feel like is pretty good, or I just haven't gotten to it. So, yeah, I'll be putting more though. I just kind of did those in like the moment, and yeah. Man.
Your right tower is under attack. Let's switch it up, huh?
Go to our backs. I'm just gonna. I mean, look, I need to be in these fights, but at the same time, I think if we're able to get Titan's Bane or something, you know, it's really good. It's just I also can't. I don't think it's a good idea for me to just like ignore people. So if I do, we probably just are gonna get wiped. I mean, but again, that being said, like this is just such a terrible fight. You know what I mean? I'm just dead in there. Not dead, but yeah, the game's like kind of just over now. Yeah, GG. Oh well. Just a bad idea to be there.
Your middle phoenix is under attack.
Draft really does suck, so kind of was expected, but all good, all good.
Has been destroyed. Your Titan's under attack.
Try.
Defeat.
Yeah. Oh well. We did good damage and stuff. It's just like, yeah, you can't play if you don't have space to cast, and we just had no space to cast. I think we went from like 8 and 3 to 8 and 8, because there's just like nothing to do. We're just like backpedaling all fight, and that's never going to be winning. I mean, we also obviously had to group better and stuff, but it was, I think, mostly that. Oh well. I would go Hades solo, like more tanky, but like hybrid. Um, damage Hades just isn't really a thing anymore, unfortunately. So yeah.
Select your god.
The hell do I play? Good cuckoo aspect it up, I guess. Why not? Get Herc Diamond, dude. He is so unfun. Will you be doing any more scrims? I don't think so, because it's tomorrow. So unless we get a game for today, which I don't think we will, um, then yeah. Yeah, sure. I don't mind. It's been dodged. Okay, low key, I might not play Cuckoo. I feel like when I lock in a god and the lobby gets dodged, I've already like played the character. So if I don't pick him, I'm sorry. We'll see. These queues have really been like painful so far, but it is okay. The lash build's still good. Well, I mean, we were like very fed that game, so I kind of was building proc item. I mean, you're supposed to go proc item, like you go pen typically fourth. I delayed it a little bit that game, and then the game just kind of nose dove really hard, so we never really got to finish our build. I guess I should have played it conservative though, and just went pen at the same point anyways. But yeah, it was a bit of a mistake for sure. Oh, is Newt just
Select your
available?
god.
Fair enough.
Newt.
Fair enough. Guess you do what you gotta. Newt right now is still like nuts, yeah. Is there a path for Devos? I think there's a path, but I don't think you have to go it, you know? And I don't think Devos is like great. I think it's a choice, but when you build an item that starts off so weak, it can be a really big issue. What's up, baby? How are you? We have Ares aspect support. Oh man. Well, hey, what can you do? Just got back to Demi with it. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Oh shoot, it's Chris T. Damn. We got the solo lane matchup. That's hype. I feel a bit bad. I'm kind of like mega cringing him. Sorry, dude. I mean, Achilles is good, but I don't think this is going to feel very good. Aegis or Shell? I think I'd rather go Shell. Right? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm going to go both anyways, so... Mordred vs. Amma? I think your big thing is just like... I have a phone call, 1 second, sorry. Default ringtone, NP. Yeah, I would say just for Amma though, like I think in general you're supposed to kind of concede your first few levels. If you're like not super behind and you get your first item, you both are going to be pretty squishy, but if you can like silence out his one and then ult the ult or just sort of get a good auto attack trade in there, like you'll kind of be okay. I think it just, you know, he is a lane bully and if you don't kill him or anything, it's fine, but it's not like favored for you at all, but it is doable once you have an item especially. Before that, probably not, so it's just about trying to lose as little as you can in that point. Oh man, these autos from me are not good. I don't know if I think I'm gonna just go Tritons, honestly, but maybe I could go Golden Blade instead. I played that first wave terribly. Okay.
Careful, middle. No.
heavens.
Okay.
Enemy missing.
We do get our next chest camp here. Kind of slowly just building a bit of a lead.
Thanks. Wrath upon them.
Enemies behind me on my way.
We just kill these here. That's quite a terrible. Man,
From the
that
heavens.
sucks. Try. Maybe this is something here. Nice ult. Oh, what a disaster. Okay, I mean it's a 1-for-1, I guess, and they have to back. Again. Could be worse, could be better, for sure.
Enemy has been slain.
Nice job.
Help!
Gotta clear and I have no mana. Go, I'm sorry. Come over when I can.
Okay.
Defend middle lane. Thanks.
You got him. Nice. Take it back here. No, we're not. I'm gonna wait for Golden Blade. Okay, we'll take it back here. I'm in a good spot now to do some damage.
Ultimate is ready.
How does it feel now? A little bit better, I would say. Thank you, Systems, for the sub goat. Appreciate you. Yeah, I would say it feels a little bit better. Nothing like super crazy, but you know, on a character who might already kind of want to go it, but previously felt like, hey, you know, it's not really doing it for me. You'll feel a little bit better in those cases. Dash got cancelled there.
Slain an enemy.
Man, I feel bad. If I knew I was into Chris, I would not have picked New. I'm sorry, goat. That's fucked up. This is a dishonest solo lane. And I didn't even play that well either. It just doesn't matter. Aww. No, this is worse than, or this is like more problematic than Death's Toll. I mean, like, me going Death's Toll is like fine, but I actually would have less safety at a certain point in theory. I mean, it's quite close, but I would say Axe is the way to go. Because you really do want to have like a bit of intrinsic tankiness to start the game with as a character like this. You don't need it, but it's like nice to have.
Enemies have returned to base. Enemies in
Do you ever go Aspect? Yeah, I mean, in general, this god is just better with Aspect and it's not close, so you just go it everywhere. I will say, this Aspect will almost certainly get nerfed next patch. Like, I am very confident that it'll get nerfed again, because the nerf they did was nothing. So, you know, keep that in mind. Right now, this god's a permaban. I will be extremely shocked if by next patch there's not a nerf that's meaningful. So, yeah.
No problem.
Yeah. Dude, I don't blame him. This shit sucks. And these have just been tilting cues for everybody this morning. I get it. I feel bad, but at least I'm not the one getting fucking dealt the disaster this match. That's a nice change of pace.
On my way.
And the thing is, you might be like, well, aren't you going to get ganked? If the jungler ganks me without the mid laner, I'm going to kill both of them 100%. So they need the mid laner as well, or else it's not going to work, or the support.
Ultimate is down.
Okay, well, back here, we'll go into this, sell this. And honestly, I could just go Spectral here. I think that's quite good. Anti-auto attack's really nice into this draft. Now, I could have went Magical Spectral. They're not going to go crit, I don't think, either way, but, you know, it's good, I think. Abuse it while you can. It should be banned every game. There should never be a reason this aspect's open. But, I suppose, yeah. And we got cooked. All good.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nim solo is just bad. Yeah, it's not great. It's okay. Do you feel like the dodgy nerfs were good? I do. I think she is no longer an S tier god. And, she's actually still getting banned in my experience. I don't think I've had a single... that's not true. I've had very few games where Daji's not been banned. But I want to be clear. People in ranked are stupid. They also, like, don't ban half the time, which is really, really annoying. But, like, I would never ban Daji over Thor, or over New Aspect, or over Uller, or even over Jingwei. Like, I would never ban Daji over those gods. And there's a couple more probably as well, but... Like Aladdin, I would never ban Daji over Aladdin at this point. She's still good, but she's just not, like, in my mind, as good anymore.
An ally has been slain. Defend the gold fury.
Are they gonna super collapse to me?
Defend the fire giant.
Coming.
I will save them all.
Shell.
From the heavens.
He's out, dude. Damn it. We just do gold?
Attack the gold fury.
Got the shell, we got that guy one shot. Should be good. Some beats down. Got gold, good job.
An ally has been slain. Your right tower is under attack. Slain an enemy. You should have never come here. Ultimate is down.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we are just fed at this point, too, but yeah.
Your middle
It's a bit of a
tower
mess.
is under attack.
Missed. Okay, we should leave. This is very troll.
Under attack.
Should back up, my friends.
Ultimate is
I called it. We didn't leave, and now we're all gonna die. No. Maybe not quite yet. This guy's dead. Oh, the Nem aspect jungle. What the hell? Damn it.
To the sky.
Oh well. We'll go into... I could just go Sphere of Negation here. I think I will. What's up, Chip? Watching your Ares video? You have a question. Would you rather wait extra time to make sure you're not with Obsidian players? Like for queues? No. So queues being longer, even with higher ranks in this game, does not matter. Because, like, yeah, in theory it should, and it should mean if I have higher ranked players, I will have a more quality match. And that's generally true. Like, I'm not saying that's not true at all, but generally what that will end up being, dude, is the biggest issue with ranked in my minds right now is twofold. One, players are not good enough at the game, straight up, right? Players in Smite 1, in ranked, were much better proportionately than players in this game because there were more top-end players playing because there was a competitive scene and people wanted to get better and learn from those people, and there was a lot more like content and footage and SPL and all that stuff incentivized and helped players get better quicker, and they were also just more familiar with the game. So the player base was better in Smite 1 overall, 100%. It's not even debatable, right? And that's part of the problem. So whether it's a Masters player, an Obsidian player, or a Diamond player, yeah, there's obviously improvements, but like it's still not a quality game either way, unfortunately. So that part of it is just like players need to get better, you know what I mean? And that takes time, and that's unfortunate. There's ways to incentivize players to get better, as like the things I just listed, but a lot of that just takes time, so it is what it is, right? The other thing, though, is just that right now in ranked,
Okay.
for some reason, you can have a negative win rate in climb. It makes zero sense. I don't understand that.
Suck it up.
You can be in like platinum, be 47% win rate, and be climbing. It makes like I don't get it. But if you're in deity and you're in mid deity, you lose 80 a loss and you gain 40 some a win. So the journey to 5K is quite easy comparatively. And then once you're at that point, it's impossible to climb. Which, mind you, I don't mind it being hard to climb at where I'm at. That doesn't matter to me at all. What I'm saying is it doesn't make sense that it's so easy ahead of time, you know what I mean? Like, why does it just suddenly flip? It doesn't really make any sense. It's very sad. Guys, please. What the heck? I took 800 from Lash. No. Zed has balls.
Ruba.
My lord.
Lord middle.
Well, my whole lead is being gone.
Suck it up.
Shove.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, like that makes zero sense. That's just terrible.
On my way.
Ultimate is down. Ultimate is down.
Well, I don't even think it needs to be so much a performance thing. It just doesn't make sense that no matter what, in lower ranks, you always gain more than you lose. Like,
Ward here. Retreat.
it just doesn't make any sense. And that's, like, terrible. So you have people who get up way higher than they should, and because I'm only, you know, 1,000 points above those people in a lot of cases, who are way higher than they should be, the skill gap is, like, unbelievable. But you know, if it was like a more aggressive curve and like you weren't just straight up gaining more than you lose pre 5K, and then after like 5,500 it becomes a nightmare, you would not have that situation, you know what I mean? Yeah, Yorm got banned unfortunately by his own team. Oh, good job. Huge. We're still winning, it just obviously we just lost a bit of momentum. The momentum seems to be back. Hold on.
Your left tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under
Cancel my 2 with that. Sucks.
Your left tower is under attack. Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower.
So yeah, but I guess again, the biggest point above this system thing is that when players feel incentivized to improve, the game is always in a better spot. And I've been like super frustrated with how they've handled comp in terms of just not even like announcing anything. They're just like waiting. It really doesn't make any sense. and it sucks.
Right.
Because when players want to get better and they feel like an urge to get better and to play for stuff, it's
Your team has
literally always a
destroyed
good
the
thing.
fire
You know what I mean?
ability.
And not everyone's going to do that, don't get me wrong, but the vast majority of players, even if they don't plan on playing in those things, like, do have more of an urge to at least, like, get into the higher ranks, because those ranks feel like they have more meaning, because people care and, like, try and are just better as well.
Been slain.
From the heavens.
My blade! I'll use your powers again.
We are just, like, refusing to group. Like, I don't know why everybody's just running in and inting, and I have to come in at the back end of the fight and just, like, lose. Ay, ay, ay. EU tournaments tomorrow. Lose fire here for nothing. Darn it.
Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower.
Beyond comprehension.
Misfortune or weakness. The enemy team has destroyed the fire giant.
Crash upon them.
What's up, dude?
From the heavens.
Your fate is sealed. Your powers are mine.
It was ult for free. I mean, that's good. Nice. Get a tier 2 on right here. I do have fire, obviously, but still can fight. 2 picks. Looks like it's going to be pretty okay.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy. The enemy team has destroyed the gold fury.
I feel like it's fine if this guy's with me.
The pyro has arrived. Your team has destroyed a middle enemy team.
Okay, I mean, I guess we're fine.
I'm coming for you. I am ready.
Behold the soaring heights.
It is playable, we just have to play it, like, careful.
Crash.
Hated that, should just be dead. Yep. Alright, now it's, like, looking a bit better. Stagger force, that's fine.
Slain an enemy. Double kill.
Fate is sealed.
How did that fight go bad?
Killing spree.
That looks so won.
I am ready.
Sucks. I guess he did just like arc one, yeah, probably.
Killing spree.
All good. I need to go hit 20. Thank you so much, Layden, for the sub. Go, appreciate you. Thank you, dude. How is Golden Blade on Bologna? Probably not needed. I think you're probably still just better off going lash builds on her. Alright. I think we can just do fire,
Attack the
pyro at
fire
least.
giant.
We'll do fire after. It's almost up.
The enemy team
Never
has
mind.
destroyed the pyramid.
I want to like force something here. I feel like this has to be decent. This is dash down, this is soul. Let's go. GG. I know it seems like nuts there, but we have so much immunity and stuff in that fight that like, as long as we just create and engage, the game is probably just immediately over. And I was right. So, GG. Should you be going Lash, or is the Runeforge builds comparable? They're comparable. I think
Victory.
they just do different things. Like the Lash builds are a little bit more volatile, but the Runeforge build does less damage, so it's, you know, it's just a different approach, right? Like you're getting different things out of these builds. What's up, Say? How are you? Oh, guys, are we okay? Oh man, are you building Carver or Reaper? You'd be building Reaper still. She's not really a Carver god, I don't think. I mean, I haven't tried it, but it doesn't really make as much sense. Usually that's on like a high instance character that goes Bluestone. Happy to hear it, Rex, dude. Thank you, Goat. You don't like aspect areas for support? Nah, just not really worth doing. How's your day? It's going okay. How's yours? Alrighty. Not bad. I have a Discord notification. Oh, it's from a league. Okay, sure. So guys, OSL will be um sorry. Uh OSL will be starting kind of soon, so that's cool. Tanky Anubis, it's garbage. Wouldn't do it. Should be starting soon, so that's exciting. Will be a fun time. ADC. Oh, brother. Fuck, dude. Heartbreaking. I hate this role, man. Oh well. Maybe I'll just go Medusa. Thank you, yeah, Donza ADC doesn't feel good, though. He's much more a solo mid god and jungle. Thank you, Sin, for the follow. How are you? Okay, The hell do I pick? Thank you, Striker, for the sub, bro. How are you? Thank you, dude. Uller Instalock. Aw, man. We go Rama. I don't want to go Jingwei. I don't want to play Rama, really. Ew.
Select
Oh,
your
this is going to be
god.
miserable regardless of what I play. Maybe we just... Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay. I forgot about this one. This is a good one. If you had to pick one god for each role, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't do that. That doesn't sound very fun. I like playing a lot of characters, so like doing one would suck. But I'd probably go Thor solo, Susanoo jungle. This is just like for fun, and also gods I'm good with. Thor solo, I'd go Susanoo jungle. ADC, I'd probably go for uh, in this game, probably Medusa. Maybe that's not true. I don't know. I really don't know for ADC. I guess I'll go Neath for ADC and just play her ability base. Then mid I would go Hekate, and support I would go Scylla. Geb robot. I could do the robot. Geb. We are quad magical, which is a little unlucky, but like I don't know. This god's good. He's fun. GG's Petruzzi, how are you? What's with Scylla's support? So the aspect doesn't have damage scaling on the ultimate. The ultimate scales off of mana, and you get mana for hitting your ultimate on gods. So basically you can build a full tank Scylla build and have a relevant damaging ultimate, and you just kind of play the whole game harassing and poking, and you have duo pressure because your clear is good. So it's quite strong. Definitely is quite strong. Okay. So we go Gilded Arrow on this god, don't we? I think so. Okay. We are gonna own. Can't wait. I have no clue. Curious. Not confirmed, so no idea.
Minions have spawned.
Damn, our clear low-key feels like shit. Was I? Oh, I should have went dagger, right? Ah, that's what we had to be going. Fuck. Okay, we didn't miss a creep. It's fine. That's a bit sad, though. I mean, I don't think it's a big deal, honestly, but that's what people do. This should still be okay. fine. We're just Gab. It's okay. Did do the buff because he just ricocheted it, but honestly, it's okay. Might be like, isn't it lame that the ADC walks over to a camp and one-shots it? Yep. That sucks, but oh well. So number one smite, a god you want to see added in this game, for me it'd be Hell or probably Tyr. Okay, well that's a shell down. Not bad. How much gold are they down? For some... Wait, that's unbelievable. How are we not ahead in gold? At all? What? Is it? That's ridiculous, man. We've literally been pushing them in tower all lane. How are we not ahead in gold? I guess it's because I'm not... He keeps last hitting everything. Maybe on the Scylla, is that why? Dude. Let me get some damn last hits. What the hell? It helps you. I'm okay. Don't think that was a good idea. Did I peel him out? Low-key, maybe I kind of did. Oh my gosh, I think I did actually. Hold up, boys. Big strategies. They're chasing him to kill him, and they probably will get him, but now they're leading a wave, so it's not great. Alright, W strat. Their mid laner also like mega rotated, so it's not really worth it. That's super worth for us. Alright, let's leave. I'm gonna lose my purple, but they lost like 3 waves on the map for that whole escapade, so we'll take it. Oh, we can't even get a... I forgot about that. It's fine. Oh, that's the Giannis jungle, by the way. That makes more sense. He should be very far behind though now, this jungler. Yeah, and he is. Our jungler's level 7. Holy. I mean, you haven't seen him on the map in a while, but he's probably just level 5.
Enemy spotted.
Demon Blade? Yup. We'll get there soon. Ish. we ever just do gold? Like, actually, never mind. No, it's fine. Sorry, I thought the Bats was in mid. He's not.
Be right back. Attack the gold.
I think it's a decent idea though. Just yeah, after we need to get a wave. It's okay. Okay, free ult. This is dash down. Should be a kill on Ganesha. Nice. If you can kill him, great. If not, though, nice. Huge. Yeah, I got off-rolled this game, unfortunately.
Your middle tower
But
is under attack.
it's all good. Kind of just owning. Nice. Just back. Yana sold down. We get full dagger frenzy here. Pretty good stuff.
On my way. Ultimate is down.
Zersilla's, I don't know.
On my way.
What's up, Komazer? How are you? Okay, we're probably gonna lose our, yeah, our purple and stuff. That's okay, though.
Ultimate is ready.
She's dead, no? That blocks our autos. I've heard about that.
An enemy has been slain.
Not too bad. It's okay. I mean, we got the neutral and we forced him out and we got his ult. So even though I lose some stuff here, I can probably just create a freeze. And it's like no biggie. I might just shove though, because I have the Naga wave coming, so freezing's a bit rough. Favorite god to play? Dude, it literally changes all the time. Sometimes it's been Danza. I've really liked Neith in this game. Sometimes it's been Osiris Aspect. Sometimes it's Bologna or even like Susano, so it changes all the time. He has an ult right now, so no way. That sucks. Super close. I think my character's just so freaking fat that I got caught there. Oh man. Damn it. Thoughts on Dagger after nerf? Still good. Still definitely good.
Your left tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Rampage.
Enemy missing left. Enemy missing left.
Okay, is this up? It's mean? It's true, dude, I'm sorry. This is one fat spaceship.
Killing spree.
Okay, we're both going crit. Enough for rage, I may as well just like go get it now.
Be careful, right?
It's the okay, GG. It's mean to Gebinator. My bad, bro. I'm sorry. That sucks. This is ult down, I guess. Craftsman's using all the actives in the world to get the camps. What the hell? This isn't even up. Oh, that's so lame. Well, we got his beads and ult, so this gold's like super. I mean, we're just like fed on the map, right? So the gold's gonna be free anyways, but. You can just do gold. He has no beads or ult on Hui, and he's jumped away. Should be pretty free to pull. We're not quite on the same page on the map, so we should leave. That's okay. Once our Zeus is like around, it's fine. But till then, probably a bad idea.
Enemies have returned to base.
And he does just have red and purple, so he's actually stronger than me, even though I have a better build. And a rage also sucks, so yeah, we gotta be careful. If I play it well, I can still kill him, but he's gonna play safe. That makes sense. Dude, it sucks. Bro, my autos on the tower were doing no damage because of the minions. And so I like cleared that so slow. Oh, it's fine. That was so awkward. I thought I could just like one-shot the tower there and it took forever because of that. It's whatever. I mean, we got the kill. And tier 1 down. Now we're gonna go into Deathbringer here, probably, and then Demon Blade after. We should be chilling.
Your team has
Yeah.
destroyed the pyramid.
I think I'm out actually. Alright, it's all good. Nice. Yeah, team got Pyro. Holy moly, we were so lame. Boo. Thank you, American Knight, for the follow. Damn, dude. Should Loki upgrade agility relic this game? Maybe. Man. Ooh. We kill him over here. Nice job, guys. Let's go.
Your left tower is under attack.
All this fighting seems pointless. Maybe I can get a speeder.
Shut down.
I didn't even get it, but we will be getting this this left wave shoved, no matter what.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Enemy spotted. Be careful. The spirits wish you luck.
Oh, come on, man. It's fine. I mean, I'm out. Got his ult. Say okay. Still getting ganked, huh? Whatever we farm, who cares? I'm maybe not. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait a minute. I think we're good. We're good. Huge. Okay, Demon Blade on the way.
The pilot has arrived.
Got the Queen Naga, love to see it. Kind of just 80 seeing it up, man. Nothing else to be said.
Enemy spotted. The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Got the buff, guys. Fuck.
Attack.
Come on, man.
Yes. On my way.
Your middle tower.
Darn it. Why the hell is the Ganesha here? I thought it was just the Giannis. Boo. Ah, whatever. It's okay. We're up a lot of gold. The team's doing well. We will win this one. It's no biggie.
An enemy has been slain. Your middle tower is under attack.
I think we just maybe do Pyro.
Has been destroyed.
Yeah. I'm a little underfarmed, obviously, but I can still do everything. Maybe I should shove left a little bit longer, though, and at least get a Demon Blade. I'm kind of close. Yeah, I am. Yeah, he used to play in the NASCC. I played against him a couple of times in it. Oh no, that's not good. Guys, are we in trouble? We cooked? Looks like we're okay.
Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower.
W map play, we did shove. We got a tier 2. Okay, they only got Pyro, that's fine. Gonna back now and come over.
On my way.
I'm quite strong now.
Enemies have returned to base.
Can we just do fire? Maybe? Let's do fire, guys.
On my way.
I like the idea a lot. I think it just, you know, we have numbers, there's 2 on left. It's a bit forceful, but at the same time, like, we have a lead and you need to do stuff with your lead, right? And if they come in, we just kill them, I think. Was my damage good on these people? I don't know. I hope so. I do need a little bit of, like, DPS help on this, though. I can't do it on my own, especially without dagger. Like, this is where I fucked up, you know?
Your left tower is under attack.
We were kind of sticking it. Got it. Bit of a flip. I wouldn't really recommend how we played that. I kind of put us in a bad spot, but it worked out, so. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. Can get a mid-tier 1 and tier 2 here.
Destroyed a middle enemy tower.
Yeah, I think we should just, like, hit. If we keep going, we force them to back as well.
Destroyed a middle enemy tower.
Yeah, we should go, we should go. Very greedy by their team to not show up like on time. A little bit poked. I think this is probably not a good fight. Oh, he kind of owns. Gosh, they're all owning. I'm doing literally nothing. I don't think we can end. I think this is okay, honestly. Oh, wow. That sucks. Never mind, I hinted. I mean, it's still fine, but I didn't. Darn it. Des, thank you so much for the raid, goat. Appreciate you, dude. How are you? Yeah, this Geb gameplay is absolutely some goofy stuff. Sleepy, totally got you, bro. Hope you're doing well. Have a good night, man. Thank you, Manic, for the follow. Okay, we'll go into Titansbane here. I feel like I'm doing nothing in these fights, by the way. Have a good one, goat. It's alright though, I mean we're just like winning. Kinda sandbagging in this one pretty hard, but it's fine. Just 0-5. That's alright. At least we're doing what ADCs need to do, which is catching waves and hitting the objective. That's all you gotta do in this role. It's not that bad. I do a lot more damage as well now, to be fair.
Your right tower has been destroyed.
Enemy missing right.
We do have fire on some people, right? Okay. The vision was to immune the Hoi Yi one. I kind of fucked it, but it's all good. Just bring this left wave up. I mean, I still think we can siege, especially with the pick. It's just like, okay, that was really greedy by me. I'm fucking dead. Sorry, I played that so bad. I will say though, we do need to like group left, but that's my bad. I didn't. Okay, we have Titansbane now. You want to go that over anything? It's Pen, so yeah. I do know them, Kelly. Unfortunately. Okay, so we just guys, we gotta run. W kill though. It's a bad idea to be here. Thebes and Yogis any good? Yogis is okay, Thebes sucks. Okay, we will get this ritual. What if Thebes gave 2k HP? Soul Reaver would do twice as much damage to it. So that's about it.
An enemy has been slain.
On my
like, what is this CC, man? Ay, ay, ay. Like, I don't know, we're just like so staggered, we're never grouped. Whatever, I guess I should have just like ran out there.
Killing spree.
94 crit on Odin. Yeah, I think I had hit a target before, so it was like the residual. I'm not too sure. I mean, we've just like thrown the game so hard though. We just need to like group like we're... I don't know. Like, I know I'm kind of useless in these games, but like, still. I hit the Hoi twice for 550. How is that real? Too bad.
The enemy team has destroyed the fire giant.
This is not looking good, guys. This is not looking good. I'm gonna try to catch a wave or two, and we gotta kind of like turtle. Definitely throw in our game. They do have fire, so just try to like play the map a little bit and shove some places out. Left wave's gonna be shoving, which is really nice. Obviously, they're gonna go to gold here, so you probably want to leave. I hope we don't want to actually contest this. I think it's a bad idea. Okay, we're gonna go run right now. And we should be able to get like a really nice shove here. I really don't think we ever contest this gold. It's just like a bad play. Oh, we're dead. Ay, ay, ay. It's just so bad. Like, they have fire on 5. I feel like there's no reason to fight this. Now we're just gonna all die. Man.
Double kill.
Do we really need to contest the gold? I just feel like no. I'll just push mid here and try to make people back. Yeah, it was such a bad fight. I think we just lose now. That really sucks.
Your middle tower
They don't really have to care about my threat. I'd probably just have to back here, sadly. I mean, he's stalling a little bit. Maybe I can get this. I do get it, at least. I don't think we lose, actually. Yeah, 'cause they have a lot to fight
Your
through.
middle tower has been destroyed. Your middle
Zeus is up soon. They'll get mid and play for an end, but I think we're fine. Nice. Oh, he did die? That's okay, doesn't matter. Good job. Alright, we trade Phoenixes, it's completely fine.
Deicide. Your right tower is under attack.
Nah, I don't think I ever do enough with just that wave to backdoor there. Aegis here, I guess. I could go beads instead. I think Aegis is probably okay. Actually, is that very troll? I mean, I could just go agility upgrade. Well, the thing bugged out, so I can't now, but I think I do just go agility upgrade and beads, huh? That's a bit weird, but it's probably the move. Yeah. No, the undo thing doesn't work, I did. It's just like bogged down the relics for some reason.
Be careful! On my way.
Has arrived.
Can we just do this pyro?
The enemy team has destroyed the gold. Your team has destroyed the pyramids.
Okay, we have the build done. Let's see what we can do here, folks.
Be careful, middle.
What here?
Our vision is like not good. Just dead. I don't know. I mean, I'm inting obviously, but like we just have 0 vision on a fire giant. They're all just like with blinks, I guess. Yeah, it's just hell. Unlucky. Well, that's a cage blink, I guess. So something. Not's good. I think they do just get fired here and win the game. My bad. They did get off, I guess, which is hopeful. Oh, crazy engage. Kinda crazy engage. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. They may have saved it. They have saved it. Good job. Aw, darn it. Cooler moment. The cage is already up again, by the way. XD. What the hell is that, dude? Like, I haven't even respawned yet, by the way, and he's caged again. I died to that. Okay. I mean, it's a wash, so they have saved the game. It's fine. Try to get there in time to help. Let's go. Value. Huge. I don't have Bumba's dagger, so I can't do an objective. Damn it. Okay, we just try to kill him. Okay. I die before my ult even goes off. What the hell? That was a very bad idea to pull that fire, I think. We can't ever kill this Odin. Lucky. Yeah, we can't even do fire, like, with me hitting it, by the way. This blows.
Defend middle lane.
Like, what the hell do I actually do? I think our only hope is just that we, just get picks, and so yeah, we're never getting fired this game. Which is impossible.
Enemies at the fire giant. Ultimate is down.
They were just like doing it, huh?
On my way.
Fuck. Is it gone? It's definitely gone. If they get this fire, we insta lose. Okay, kinda got him off. Nice. Oh, he stole it. Good shit. I'm doing absolutely nothing. It's fine. Dude, this gap gameplay is just tragic. I don't know. Oh, let's go. I'm never playing this shit again, I'm telling you guys that. Ay, this is just not my thing. This is just not my thing. This Geb aspect is strong, though. Like, it is a good aspect, it's just not my thing. It's a weird It's a weird type of thing, and I am not one who should be playing it. I will put it like that. Holy moly, 3, 10, and 7. That was a horror to play and watch.
Breathe.
It's okay, we will never be ADC again, no matter what. Hopefully that does not happen. Man, oh man. I mean, my damage overall was okay, but I was completely useless that game. I did nothing. YouTube video? Hell no. Absolutely not. Alrighty, I am back. I would go on smitebrain.com for right now, but I will get on Smite Source. I've been posting builds on there. Um, and yeah,
Select
I will try to get builds. For Morrigan support, I honestly don't know entirely. Just generally with supports that are range, you typically will rush like Lifebinder or Stampede, and then just make sure you get active items and an upgraded relic. And as long as you do that, you're generally speaking quite well off. Also, 2 gods are banned. I was AFK, sorry about that. That's fire. Alright, well let's play Newt again and just win, I guess. But yeah. Had a look at, I don't know, I wouldn't, I would say something like War Flag into Lifebinder, and then you just go like Stampede, Magi's, upgraded Relic, something like that has got to be fine. OP Newt aspect let through? Yup. Yeah. Just kinda is what it is. Oh, guys, is there BSL, Babylon Smite League? Are those games happening today or tomorrow? I forgot if those are Saturday or Sunday games. New aspects completely fine still. This thing's still like a must ban. Those nerfs were like laughable. So yeah. 1 week because the movement speed bugs. Ooh. Damn. Well, everything's been fixed. The heck? That's unlucky.
I'm sure I'll find a use for this.
Are there any games in your division being played today or no? Okay. Would you know who? Okay. No worries if so. BSL, no. TSL is the EU thing. But yeah, BSL is like an active NA league that's like happening right now. But yeah. You're good. Looks like it all got moved. Not too bad. Yeah, I mean, there's some of the lower division games I guess we could watch, but they're just like not as interesting, honestly. I don't know the players as well. I don't care as much, you know. Thank you, Corniest, for the sub, bro. Appreciate you, dude. How are you? Thank you, man. Oh, you're good, Nick. Don't worry about it. Thank you, thank you.
Crash upon them.
So we're gonna lose clear prio always, so we just poke him and book it. And we did a great job.
From the heavens.
Yeah, I don't mind him getting the minis, I just don't want him to get the full thing. Which, that's why we split up there. Okay, we play for Aegis Force. I think he's dead. Yep. Thank you, Taz, for the follow. How are you, man? Do you think you need Titan's Bane against this god? I think you should be going Titan's Bane every game, no matter what, like, ever as a backliner. It's just, like, kind of troll to not. But usually characters are tanky enough, especially with, like, Shell and Aegises in the backline and stuff. I think you're just, like, griefing if you don't. Aegis upgrade and Berserkers? Yeah, well, I mean, that's, like, a different... So... That's the idea with that is just that like you're tankier, so you won't die yourself, but your damage is going to be lower. So that's not like not going Titan's Bane because it's bad. That's just saying like I'd rather be tankier, which is like, I mean it's a decision, you know what I mean? So I don't really have like a comment about that because I don't really know, but I guess it does work. People are doing it, but I haven't tried it myself, obviously. I mean, I have done double relic and stuff, or you know, like in jungle sometimes, no Titan's Bane with Magi's and Aegis upgrade, but that's again, that's not to do more damage. That's because like survivability with a better draft usually means easier games. But you know, that's not the same thing. So, I don't know. Terrible by me, Monkey. Of course. What's up, fella? How are you? Who's a good solo laner right now? Yorm, Nude Aspects, OC, Bologna, Thor, Baron, Ardio, just to name a few. Well, we get the Force out there, which is really nice nonetheless, because he doesn't have fast, so gonna get this here, reset, get Golden Blade, and we are absolutely owning. Could also just go Reaper Lash, but I'll go Golden Blade this game again. He's going into a Lash Rush himself. Now, that makes sense. Yeah, I was going to say something, but I forgot I was a magical, and I was like, probably should have went Spectral, but never mind. That's safe. Oh, I didn't. Ooh, terrible 2 by me. We're still here though. If I hit that, he just dies. Too bad. It's back here. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna get a chalice and go into.
Beyond comprehension.
Go Sphere right now, or I can go Shoguns. I think they're both good. We're gonna go both anyways, so we'll see. Does Nude Aspect heal? It heals you if you have nobody near you, and this is kind of what makes it so good as a solo laner or like a mid laner, because you do heal yourself if you don't have an ally. You're only healing allies if they're close. So yeah. They get the rocks, which is a bit sad. We get his Aegis here. He has no ult. Remember that. Ay, 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 dude. That's so sad. It's okay. I mean, we can just like freeze right.
Enemy right back.
Probably just will. Let's appeal him here. You have to go in there, man. Ay, ay, ay. It's fine. I'm leaving. I kind of just like wasted my time helping him. Damn it.
Ultimate is ready.
If he gets an ult on this guy, though, he does just die. Poor guy. Athena ult's a bit sketchy because they could just pull gold now, but I don't think they will. What do you think about Runeforged? It's good. I've been doing it a lot in the past, like before Lash was where it's at, so I think now that Lash is less good, a little bit, it's, you know, back to being usable and stuff.
The enemy team has destroyed the gold.
Yeah, and that's why you kind of can't ult over like that, especially for a free kill. Oh well. Bluestone new? I think it's fine, for sure. I will say, like, there is something nice about just like spawning in with prots. The axe has always just been really good for. That's so close. But if you wanted to go Bluestone, it's okay. Sounds good, Ezri. See you soon. Ooh. Okay. Maybe not like dive towers. That's gonna be a bit dodgy. He's going into negation now. Now remember, Golden Blade does do physical damage, so that will still like go through the shield and stuff. So just the yellow number, but it's still something. I mean, it's helpful. He definitely underestimated how much damage we do there. It's just dead, yeah. Really, really rough for him. He loses a tower, obviously, but we're just gonna kind of keep shoving enemy to back right now. Yeah, this is definitely the best gun in the game right now with this aspect. Righty, we're just gonna keep on going. Nice.
Double kill.
We're getting ganked here. I'm definitely overstaying. Yeah, I'm dead as balls. Oh, we had the new heal. Wait a minute. It's playable. There's another one, though. I'm out. Oh my gosh. It's so cooked for them, by the way. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I'm literally at 4k gold. Like, if I'm not at 4k gold, they're all dead there so easily, but... NP. What's the nerf you think they should do? Removing the base damage bonus on this character is the easiest thing. Again, I am 100% sure that this guy will get nerfed next patch. There's no way. Because the nerfs they gave her did nothing, so I think she'll get nerfed a lot harsher. But I think removing the base damage is the easiest start. She does 10% increased base damage on it on all abilities, so you can just straight up get rid of that completely. And you can probably just nerf the healing. Ranked resets at the end of January. It's like 2-ish weeks. And increase the dash cooldown on aspect, and I think they'll probably do that.
On my way.
Would make sense, so we'll see. Yeah, this base damage bonus made no sense. I mean, the idea is that, oh, we reduce the scaling, but like, yeah, not a good idea. Not a good idea.
Enemies in left lane.
We just do gold.
Attack the gold on my way.
I think we can just like do this. I'm so strong.
Help left lane.
Feels pretty okay. Okay, we're gonna walk into this areas, right? Okay, we can just take gold. It's fine.
Attack the gold fury.
Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna run, they're gonna run. It's whatever.
From the heavens.
Your right tower is under attack.
We need to let them walk in a little more. Okay, we're just gonna finish gold. That's fine. Oh man.
Your right tower is under attack.
Series just dies, dude. Try a little bit longer to make something happen here. This guy's dead, yeah.
Killing spree.
Nice. cover right. What's up, Woody? How are you, man? How you doing? We're getting... I'm not sure if we're getting a hard reset, actually. I don't know. I think it's something close to one, at least. Working on the site. Gotcha, gotcha. That's awesome. Hope that is going a-okay. My least favorite role is ADC for sure.
On my way.
That and support are pretty close together, but I think I like ADC less. Because at least support, there's like characters I find really fun. I've just never really enjoyed the ADC role in this game. I think it's not super fun. I think the builds are not super fun. Like, other roles made a lot more growth, I think, in the game in terms of like having fun builds with active items and stuff, and I've never really enjoyed the ADC ones. I know there's less room to work with, but still. Looks like we get a free tier 2. Nice, dude. Depends on your result. Yup. Yeah. Could not tell you, dude.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I am absolutely inting. Where am I? Okay.
Your left tower is under attack.
Be careful.
Your left tower has been destroyed. An enemy. Double kill.
This game is probably going to be surrendered very soon.
Your left tower is under attack.
Of course, dude. Glad they're helpful. Yeah, I'm gonna get a couple more in today, I think. Just like, I'll do like one for cab, probably. That's what I should do. Shelled X, remember our shield is not an actual shield here, it's negation, so that's not gonna block the Phoenix shot. That would not have been very pretty, you know?
From the heavens.
Bait myself a little bit. I'm missing. Bye bye, guys. Oh, good shield. Wait a minute, there's hope. Lied. Thanks for the attempt, Goat. It's a damn shame. Got upgraded Aegis there. I was having a bit too much fun.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Do you like the rolls on builds, or is it annoying? I don't really have a feeling about it. I think it's fine.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, like I would say that for me, obviously it's not like super needed, but I'm also not like the intended audience, you know what I mean? I don't look up builds. Like the people who do, you know, you'd be surprised, man, how much people will get confused by when they're newer to like a game. That's something that definitely has been eye-opening for me when I've done coaching and stuff. I will hear somebody mention something that they are doing some decision or making some reason because of something they've been told in a stream or a video or something from either me or somebody else, and they'll kind of like apply it very rigidly and not like flexibly. So like an example was I had a player who they said like, oh, I've been told that rocks are very important, I should prioritize rocks. And they prioritized rocks to the point that they were literally skipping waves and like losing towers and side camps in the entire map to prio rocks that they didn't even get. And it was like, you know, like advice and stuff can definitely lead you astray if you don't like understand the context of them, and that's why I don't give hard advice typically for Smite, because the game changes so much, and you know, moment to moment what should be good isn't necessarily, because again there's other things that take precedent. And so I think like when you line stuff out, it's generally a better thing in terms of guidance, because people will kind of just like do it a little little wrong without guidance, yeah. Okay, can we just do... I am in a bad situation, I think. Not sure what's telling me that. I've been crippled this entire time, by the way. That's crazy.
Has been slain. Your team has destroyed the gold fury.
Crash upon them.
Oh, dude, my dash got cancelled. Oh, that's so lame. Boys, I think we've been CC buffered. That's a shame. I've ran it there. We did get gold though, but yeah, that was stupid.
Defend the fire giant.
Yeah, that was a bit of an oopsies.
Your right
Kind of been
tower is
PvPing
under
a bit
attack.
too much.
Your team has destroyed a left enemy.
He's just dead. He's just dead. I got baited there pretty hard. It should be holdable. Yeah, we're gonna get a tier 2 on left as well. He's probably doomed. Oh, nice, good job. Yeah, they trolled that really hard.
Enemy team has destroyed the
Close.
fire giant.
Well, look, it's fire on 3, we get a tier 2 left, it's fine. Obviously, I just have to, like, not die ahead of time. All good. Thank you, Q, for the follow. How are you, man? I think I'll just, like, shove here a little. I need to, like, not in anymore. I've just kind of had too much fun.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah. I mean, you know things are doing well when people are dooming less, right? So, sentiment-wise, I think you can kind of feel it, but that looks very cool. I'll check it out. Or that sounds very cool, excuse me. We have Contagion here. I think, you know, obviously with Fire, we're a little bit less able to, like, do something, but, I mean, our fight should be good right now still. I have Contagion mostly for this Yorm. This anti, like, or this damage on his lifesteal should be a really big deal. And I'll probably just go into, like, Shell upgrade last, and we should be good. But yeah, I really do want to just, like, finish my build, too.
Where do you think you're going? Let's test your heat resistance. Enhancement power.
Beyond comprehension.
This one just does so much damage. The heck? Is he just dead?
Killing spree.
Oh no.
Behold the storm night. From the heavens.
I mean, we're fine. It just... I don't know if we kill anybody
It's under attack.
here ever. I got owned there. That's not good. Okay. Okay, I do have another component here, so that's good.
On my way.
We just need to play these fights a bit slower. If we're like grouped off the start, I mean they've taken every fight up a person for like half of it. We should just win. Wow, that's crazy actually. That's awesome, dude. That is some wonderful stuff to hear.
Gank.
Ooh. Okay, well we're good.
Slain an enemy.
Should we just go to...
Attack fire. On my way.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we can just do Pyro, that's fine.
Your team has destroyed the pyramid.
Okay, this Medusa has been on our nuts all game, man. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, the ult is huge, though. Nice. This is winnable. I'm getting owns. I do have shell still. I'm okay, but this is not going very well anymore. It is just another spot, though, where we are down people. So, what do you expect, I guess? I guess we don't lose the game, so it's okay. Okay, we will go into, yeah, the Medusa buff seems pretty strong. She is definitely a lot better. Like, you know, again, I always think Medusa's a bit propped up because strength items are super overtuned, but, whoops, I can't use that. But, you know, it's also just like right now, if you're getting just straight up strength increase when strength's already so overtuned, what's gonna happen, right? Is Golden Blade back? I think it's usable. I think if I went a Lash build this game, I would have maybe been more effective, honestly, but I think it's still, it's usable, so that's good. Usable is good enough, I think.
Beyond comprehension.
Yeah, like he hit 2 autos there, I think. It's kind of crazy. He's not full build, he's not even close.
Attack the fire giant.
Jeez, man. Gotta ult that ahead of time, go. Uh-oh.
Beyond comprehension.
Okay, we're fine. It's a 4v5, we can hold this, I think, pretty easily.
Be careful. On my way. On my way.
Okay.
Attack.
I can just hit this now. Yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, we should fight. Just hiding behind 35 turrets. Ooh, what happened? Okay, they did kill him, it's fine. I'm just gonna like kill Vulcan here.
An ally has been slain.
Going. We'll get a Phoenix here. It's fine. Still have Aegis beads and ult, so it is quite easy. See, like, that's the kind of last moment shit that sucks, you know? I just have contagion, by the way. I think we're okay. Sana's over there. This guy's here. Aw, damn it. I vented. That was really lazy by me. I honestly didn't even realize it was more than Susanoo spawning right away. My bad. I mean, they were pretty low. They do have to heal.
Defend the fire giant.
Okay. Maybe we don't lose here? This does not look very promising, I will say. I think we need to walk up early. And just get some damage on them. Like, I think we're just kind of misplaying this. He just needs to be a wall threat. Ooh, I really don't like this at all. They did kill an ADC though. I guess it's okay. Yeah, it got off. Alright. It is a win no matter what. Nice. Tourney starts at 9 AM Eastern tomorrow.
An ally has been slain. Your left tower
We are
is under
taking
attack.
some damage here, but looks okay.
Your left tower is under attack. Need healing.
In tricky spots, but
Your left tower is under attack.
don't know if this is really needed, but might help a little. Did ult the Vulcan there. At the very least, it feels bad for him, so I guess that's fine.
On my way. Be careful.
It burns.
Shelled here. I'm just like soaking aggro. I think we win. GG. Yeah, that's game. Nice. Huge. Oh, that was close. Nice. New aspect wins again, guys. Shocker.
Little enemy Phoenix.
Huge. Support aspect, yep.
Be right back. Bye.
Yeah, Nico will stream it.
Victory.
Sounds good. Yeah, yeah, sure. No, we'll do. Oh, that's, yeah, would I? Okay, here, I'll reply to that. I focused the new, 60K. Okay. Newt's band. That's funny. Okay. Scoreboard aspect, yep. Thank you, Ruben Wax, for the follow and the sub, bro. Appreciate you. How are you? Thank you, man. Is Disco live tomorrow? Yes, I believe so. Thank you, damn it, for the follow. How are you? No more nude aspect? Yeah, that's okay. I don't mind. It's pretty funny. I am not playing Sun Wukong. Hell no. Thank you so much, Ruben. That video was hilarious. Dude, I was genuinely like dismayed in that Ares video. Like, sincerely, I was really just distressed. That was a rough game to play. I think I had a very long rant preamble about Smite ranked in that thing. It was great though. Ardio ban? Oh, that's alright. I think I go some, might be Ama time? I don't know.
Select.
What if I just play Thor? Isn't that so criminal if I do? Yeah, I'm not playing Thor. Well, they probably have Labubu on their team, so I could just pick Yorm. Wait a minute, let's just pick Yorm. Thank you, Control, for the follow. GG's, Kev. Well done, well done. I'm going to get a drink. BRB. Oh, it wasn't Labubu. Well, we still took away a Labubu god. It's all good. NP, NP. You played against me yesterday as Achilles. You were Jing. Thank you, dude. I would say, I think big picture, it's extremely important that you are not losing your hand early. And what I mean by that is, if you're gonna get out cleared, it's okay, but you can't also lose a lot of health while getting out cleared, because then you're gonna lose gold and you're gonna lose health. So you have to choose. Now, you didn't do a terrible job with it, but you definitely were losing too much health in some spots where you could just like kind of concede and do less and be a little bit behind. But the taking the damage with that is what made that a lot worse. You know what I mean? I think rushing Hydras is just a mistake unless you're very fed. So I wouldn't have done that. And I believe you went Spectral second, which was good, but I would have much preferred you rush like Runeforged into Spectral. That would have been much better. And I think the other thing probably was that like with your dashes, those were never hitting because I like pre-spaced them. But when you blow the dash too early and you can't hit it, your threat is gone, right? But if you have your dash up and you just don't use it, I have to continuously play to space from that. And for like me, that might not be a huge deal because I'm like really comfortable. But for most players, that is a huge problem because they will get into the aggro range and just completely end. You know what I mean? So when you blow the dash and you're not in range, it's like a double issue. You know what I'm saying? So you can't blow the dash if you're not in range. That is super, super important. Because just the threat of having it up, even if you're not in range, is like helpful. because people will walk into the aggro more often at least. Or if you're going to use it for like when you're not in range, you just have to like get it in terms of a aggressive manner, like as quick as possible, and on the wave, you know. Because if you're not in range of me, it's like no biggie, but you have to use it on the wave right away. You can't like fish for me if I'm out of range, because then you just screw yourself. Link, conduit, Hades. Okay. Okay. People surrender in arena? I think it happens sometimes, not super often I wouldn't think, but I don't really know. That's awesome though. Hey guys, low-key, I've played a little bit of arena in this game. I did not enjoy it. I thought it was so much like less fun. Granted, I didn't play a lot of arena on the back end of Smite 1, but I never was a big arena person, but I really did not enjoy it in this game. Just not a good time for me. It's back here. Probably gonna get the big camp, but that's okay. We got totems, so we're about even, but very tiny bit ahead. You know, conduit really does help you as especially as a mage character. You know, get a lot more grounds back. Like if he went Sands here, he'd be in big trouble. But that's why you don't go Sands. Conduit really is like very strong, and I think is one of the you know, people ask like how are the Hades buffs. I really think they're helpful, man. Like I think the hybrid version of him with Lash is like useful, you know, and he got better. So is he a great god? No, probably not. But is he bad? I don't think so anymore. And he's probably a character I will, you know, at least play for a video, definitely, but be playing more of. Maybe not the best rank god necessarily, but as a hybrid-y tank, because he's just a hybrid-y tank at that point. But like again, if you go Bancrofts and Lash, or like Chronos Pendant into like some lifesteal and Lash, I think it's really workable. You don't even have to go Lash probably for the hybrid builds if you just go like Chronos into Helm. There's obviously a bit of like, you know, builds testing and crafting you could probably do with it. I haven't done too much, admittedly, but yeah.
Behind us! Awesome!
The rocks are coming up. I do want to play them, obviously. Missed? Damn.
Has been slain.
Should be able to just finish these in time. Yep. Pretty easily, actually. Even, especially with the Cuckoo. Cool. It is a pretty chill time so far, my friends. Nothing too crazy going on just yet. Get totem here. Get the shards as well. We have solo in a nice little spot so far. Map is looking a little bit rough, but whenever you have a support that doesn't have a support starter, you should kind of like understand that they kind of need to win quick, and if they don't win quick, they're gonna be useless. So it's hopeful
Your left tower is under attack.
if we don't get snowballed really hard, which I don't think we will. We're behind as a team, but not like that behind. Game's completely okay so far. And Chronos Pendant, this looks like Breastplate, maybe Genji's. It is definitely a choice. We're gonna go into Tritons, into like not prophetic, excuse me, sphere. Could go into like Spirit Robe or something first though, just for the. This looks lovely. What the hell? It's fine. Okay, that was a bit scary. All good. I guess I could. I can stay a little bit. It's a bit greedy, but I'm fine. I'm not gonna die. Just more so about like, will I just lose this camp? But I think I lose it anyways. Well, maybe not. Nice, we got it. Probably didn't have to ult there, honestly. I kind of forgot that this character can just walk out of his ult. I wanted to play it safe, but I don't think I had to. That's good to remember. I kind of forgot that was the thing.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury. Your right tower is under attack. Enemy missing.
Okay.
Sizzling flesh. Attack! Attack! An enemy has been slain.
He has ult now, I think. That's why he's doing this. Should be okay. Yeah, it's fine. What's up, Sosa? How are you, bro? It's back here? No, it's not back here, actually. I want a little bit more, like, for Sphere. Oh, buddy, you are incurring some big-time risk here. That sucks. Probably gonna get ganked here. Oh, this blows, man. I have to stay this wave, too. If I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm very dead. I guess I just try to run long there, but I'm just always fucked. Like, what do I even do? I don't know, my lane's fine. He comes over, he doesn't... whatever, it's okay.
Your right tower
Ay,
is under
bro.
attack.
This game is falling out of hand quickly, unfortunately. Thor's the best solo? What's the best solo that's not hard? Honestly, it kind of depends like what you consider hard, because different characters they have difficulty like in different ways, you know what I mean? I would say Yorm probably. Aspect Arm is not viable, no, it's very bad. I would probably just say Yorm, but Yeah, it kind of depends, man. Like what's difficult for you. Like your mechanically is easy, but there is some more decision making to him than I would say like a Bologna. But Bologna mechanically is like has more to her. So some people would say Bologna feels easier than Yorm, and in some ways that's true. In some ways I'd say it's not true. I don't think either of them are particularly difficult, but you know, I'm just trying to make a point. Like, man, I hate when people do this, though. They're like, oh, dude, our early game is bad. You know, we're not winning. Like, bro, you guys built triple stacking items. Like, what did we expect? We just built straight shit early, completely conceded. It's like, no wonder we're going to do bad early. There's no reason to build Devos or any of these items like this quick. It's just, like, doomed. Also, I popped a pot there because I'm like, yeah, I'm going to get bursted. I forgot I have a magical shield. Whoops. I really don't think there's much this lane anymore, so I'm just gonna kind of proxy it out and, I don't know, try to be relevant in a team fight. It's probably our best bet. I don't really like the idea of staying around in solo and losing the game, because that's kind of what's happening right now. I need to just like go somewhere and make something happen and hope for the best. Did I just get ganked here? Absolutely. But if we don't, we have a little bit of presence now in map play, maybe. Probably not, but maybe, you know, and that's that's hopeful. Coming mid here. I'm fine. They're just gonna do rocks. It's okay. I feel like I have literally no angle, by the way. This blows. Are they in pyro? Can we kill this guy? Too bad. It's Achilles' ult, I guess, but this looks quite losing. I don't have Fizz D, so he wins this pretty hard. Yeah. Yeah. Too bad. Well, we'll go into... How do I build? Breastplate?
Your middle tower is under attack. Your left
With
tower
flat
is
shield.
under attack.
What's up, Mendar? How are you? This game is balanced. It probably should be, like, pretty decent. I mean, I don't know, like, that's subjective, but should this game be going this bad? No, definitely not. This is, yeah. This game should be closer. It just kind of isn't, sadly.
Your right tower is under attack. Killing spree.
I did not vote. I will reserve judgment for next interval. The tournament is tomorrow at 9 AM Eastern time, so probably 5 hours or 6 hours later for you.
Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Nice. There we go. See? Winnable. I need to stop popping health pots when I have sphere. I'm just wasting them. Okay, this is coming up, or it is up already. Don't want to lose my health ahead of this queen. We should just, like, I swear, I mean, this is ridiculous. This guy's completely alone. got that off. Oh, this is so messed up. Should be dead here, but man, this is messed up. Okay, he is dead. I lose a full wave for this, though. It's definitely not worth for me. Darn it. I'm not queuing EU anymore, no. So we will go into it with what we've done, and that'll be that. Oh, big kill, good job. Did cancel his dash. I mean, I need to try to steal this. Too bad. It's kind of like impossible to steal with my 2. I'm just gonna cancel it. Oh well. Just doomed. Okay, we have Glad Shield here. I'm gonna get a relic upgrade. I think we just go Shell, or I'm gonna go Aegis actually. I'll go Aegis. I'm not gonna stream it, no, but Nico will, and a bunch of EU players will. Hazer will be casting, among others, I'm sure, but yeah. I am not even voting, bro. How should you build Mordred? That is a Smite source lookup, goat. Something like Carver, Bluestone, Lash, and then just like shared pred item like Spirit Robe, and then relic upgrades, and all that good stuff.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Probably gonna get ganked and they're gonna go fire. That would make some sense, you know? Soul. Did you kill this guy in a second? Good job. Gold, okay. It's a bit greedy for me, but kind of have to play greedy when you're this far behind as a team. You need to get something, you know? And if you die, well, you die. That's just kind of what it is. I do have, you know, Aegis upgrade. Like, I'm actually quite strong. I'm really not that far behind this game. Myself, I'm on 300 gold. Like, I think we can win a fight. I know the rest of our team is really far behind besides, like, Cuckoo. But I don't think it's completely fucked, which maybe is cope, but like the on her's the target for sure. Oh, they're just on this.
The enemy team has
Close.
destroyed the fire giant.
Close, close, close. Okay, maybe it's fucked. Team's molding, it's over. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, that definitely doesn't help. I'm with you on that, but we'll see, man. We'll see.
Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower.
I guess I'll just keep shoving right. I mean, they're gonna go left, so play the map here. Do the right thing, and we'll see what happens. Wished he was Thor this game and he's tilted. I mean, I get it, dude. Like, I get it. Hey, I'm not saying no. Listen. If it was up to me, I'd probably surrender this game too, to be honest. But it is not up to me. Oh my gosh! Holy moly! Okay, I was trying to bait myself a little bit, but I'm just getting completely popped. Yeah, I just had, like, holy shit, man. It was worth a try. Ay, ay, ay. Bro, it sucks. I feel like we've played a pretty, like, non-offensive game. I've kind of just farmed, and these guys are so fed I can't do anything to them. This is kind of like the bad side of solo in, you know? You just didn't get to play the game. Nothing happened. You just lost. A damn shame. It's Art and Cuckoo? The Artemis is saying no? Why? Yeah, it is, timer. Man. I have still not been able to play the game yet, guys. Frick.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, that shit did so much damage.
Your middle phoenix is under attack. Your right tower is under attack. An enemy has
He didn't go in? What a coward.
Your right tower has
No way,
been
dude.
destroyed.
Bye, guys. No way. Darn. Oh yeah, you're right. It definitely is just the Artemis trolling, huh?
The enemy team
Like
has
hostaging or
destroyed
whatever,
the
at least not
pyramid.
trolling, but it's like weird. I don't know why. Nobody's blaming him. Six to 24, what's happening? Dude, honestly, like, nothing happened in my lane. The game was like super normal. I just kind of cleared waves and we all died 1,000 times. I really don't know what happened this game. Yeah, it just didn't go well. Like, it's okay, but gosh. Like, I'm top damage, and I genuinely feel like I've done no damage this game. I've just been walking around clearing solo camps and then resetting. And getting ganked a couple of times and whatever. I died, like, you know, some of the times, didn't die some of the other times, and that's sort of just been it.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Susano was giving up farm to kill the Artemis on POV. I mean, unlucky, I guess. That sucks. Just kind of how you have to play sometimes, dude. And like the typical counter is just like don't die, you know? Like you should never though as Artemis be going beads here, right? Like that was such a bad idea. I'm not saying like it was completely avoidable. Yeah, sometimes you will just die if you're getting focused, but there is no way you should be going beads rush into this draft. That is criminal. So you do kind of, you know, do things that put you in these situations to some degree. That is, you know, changeable. So yeah. They don't have fire here. We're down 17k though, so yeah, problem.
Your middle phoenix is under attack. Enemy missing.
Big problem. They're gonna do fire. I'll just clear this wave in the back. Hopefully I don't get caught right now. That would be very sad. Get our starter in a second, so that's good.
Enemy missing.
Did the thing? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Uh, if you mean for the
Enemy team has destroyed the fire giant.
sorry, if you mean for the message that like the last one, if that's what you're talking about, or something else, I need to reply. Sorry, I didn't reply to the last one, but yeah. Okay. Ooh, whoops, sorry, I tabbed out for a second, so my stream might have like frozen up a moment. We're good now though. This is a joke. Is this damage?
The right Phoenix is under
What
attack.
the fuck? Okay, we're good. Thank you so much, Jones, for the sub, bro. Thank you, dude. How are you? Thank you so much. Okay, guys. Well, we are... I was gonna say, we're up 2K. That's the support. We are, we're down 19,000 gold, but... It just feels like tower defense, you know? Sounds good, sounds good. Alrighty. He is dead, which is actually very good. Like, he mega inted. This low-key is winnable at this point with that. Like, super low-key, though. Holy shit. Okay, I should not have done that. I underestimated the damage a little bit. Fuck. That was a very bad idea. I should have just ulted and never looked for that knockup. That was very heartbreaking. Now, they haven't done Phoenix damage, so it's not that bad, but I lied. It's very bad. I was wrong. I was wrong. I just had to ult there and never walk up and do the thingy. That thingy is okay if we're down 10k, not if we're down 20k. That was a bad decision. I'm sorry about that one, guys.
Your Titan is under attack.
Holy crap, man. Rip. Oh, big scepter. That was clutch. Does not matter, though. Good try, guys. What's up, Kumbi? How are you? Yeah, serrated edges. Yeah. 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 GG. That one was unlucky. It's all good. Why would he say that? Oh man, why would he say that? Why is Labubu like talking shit? What did he do? Why is there just beef off of that? Come on, man. Okay. Yeah. I can. Let's see. What do I want to play? Labubu's gonna take the mythical Yorm support. To be honest, maybe I give Labubu solo. No, I don't want to play support though. F that, man. That sounds miserable.
Select your god.
Baron time. Let's do it. Let's go. He's gonna go Bluestone like full damage Yorm, or not full damage, but like lifesteal Yorm. It's not great. I mean, it's okay though. We can deal with it. Um, um, okay, sorry, I'm just replying to a message. Edith, thank you so much for the sub. How are you? Welcome in. How are you? Do Baron aspect support? True. I mean, I could. What's up, Sophie? The tournament is tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern time. So if you're EU, that is 5 to 6 hours ahead. If you're like Western, if you're further along east, it is more. But yeah. Alrighty. We are into a team here. Yeah.
I did tell everyone to bring their
Cool with
own,
that.
but I always bring some
Excited to
extra.
watch you play tomorrow. Uh-oh. Yeah. Uh. Okay. We'll see. We will see. Wooski. Thank you for the follow. Sounds good, by the way. Yeah, of course. I'm just like, it's kind of a horror when I play this game in on the ping. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Listen, I'm a last pick. I'm supposed to feed, right? So that's my out if I do bad. It's okay. I have to do well. No, you're good, Mink. Don't worry about it. No, I think things will be very, very well. So okay, so this matchup is interesting, guys, and here I want to try to. I have a propaganda machine, okay? I want to try to perpetuate something. So I've been very adamant that, look at me, English major going. I've been very, very firm on the idea that aspect RDO is bad and don't do it. And we're going to try to showcase why. So whenever you play aspect RDO, you are creating a matchup where you have very, very, very high risk and also very little range. And usually low range means high risk. When those gods get behind that are low range, they are useless. I.e. Kraken, Achilles solo, they just can't play the game. And the problem with these gods is that they're destined to get behind if they're into a character with some amount of range who plays it well. I'm missing literally every auto attack, holy moly. But it's just a bad situation. So base RDO is much better. Please don't go aspect. Don't do it. You're going to see this guy get behind, be extremely useless, and it's just sad. Right? So why would you make yourself sad? It doesn't make a lot of sense. But, you know, you see a lot of aspect RDO because people think that, hey, you know, it's a solo lane tuned aspect. It is easier to play, so if I'm playing incorrectly, in theory, I'll do better. And that is, like, kind of true, but it's definitely a noob trap. So please, please don't do it. I mean, you can do it. Like, our aspect RDO is not bad, but it is worse. And so if you can't play the base character, and you're like, I'm going aspect because of that, I mean, that's reasonable, but, like, learn the base character. You're going to do better, so... yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of what we should strive for, to improve, not be mediocre, right? Like, look at this guy. Now, you might be like, well, you're low too. Yeah, it's volatile, but again, if I have range, and he doesn't have range, what's going to happen when we're both low? I'm going to hit him. Boom. Then I'm going to hit him again. Then I'm going to throw a brew, and he's going to dash away, and then we freeze the lane, and the lane's over. Like, it's pretty freaking cool. So, yeah. It's not actually over yet, but he's not happy. Now, she is immune in her dash to my ultimate. That is a +1 displacement immunity in this game on the character. A very nice buff, actually. But it still is a hard lane. Yeah, and also, like, RDO is very valuable as a base character because of the movement speed from her passive, so her not having that, big problem. Big problem. Now, like, she'll be fine, but, you know, it's not about being fine, it's about excelling, that's the point. Like, you're picking that character to win, to some degree. Like, that is absolutely the approach, and you're picking it to have pressure. If you don't have pressure, though, you have nothing, so it's not good. How does the cooldown on the brew work? So, the first brew you pop gives you health and mana, and you have throwable, and then after that, you still have throwables. It's like a certain amount, I think it's 5 maybe, or 3 before you back again, then it resets, and those do not give you any actual potion effects, they just give you the throwable, and that applies Hysteria and does damage, so it's quite nice to get off. Jungler's still low to rocks, so we are chilling. Oh, he's just here. Okay. Oh, he's also just dead.
Come, the party's this way.
Got a quip on him. Okay, I think I fucked up the quip at first, but it's okay. We got it off. Yeah. Why'd I pick Conduit over Sands? So, Sands is very good, and it's more scaly, and a lot of the times when I played Baron, I felt like the pressure was good enough that I could go Sands, build more scaly with Sands, and, like, be happy. And I still, like, largely think that's the case. You can go Pendulum on this god anytime you want to and be happy, but Conduit just, like, allows more flexibility, and rock timers have always been important in solo, for sure, but the emphasis of them, especially at 3 minutes, is a really big deal. So if you can be stronger than the other solo before those first rocks, that's extremely important. And Conduit kind of, I feel like, ensures that, where Sands makes that likely, but not guaranteed. Do you know what I mean? So I'd rather just, like, I think right now the game is more snowbally than it has been previously in Smite 2 ever. So this is the most snowbally the game's been. And when that's the case, I think if you can be, like, more suffocating, you should. Right? So that's kind of how I look at it. That's why, you know, items like Transcendence suck. Or if you do build them, you build them late in the build where, you know, you just will stack it up quick and you're not hurting your early game spikes. That's why prophetic, although seemingly should, you know, it should be a really good item, is like not always picked. That doesn't mean you should never go prophetic, but it just means, you know, there is like a worry
Free your soul to the others.
of you know, you not being able to get it off. Oh, sorry. Oh, I just messed it up so bad. We're waiting for our 1 cooldown there. That's why we're not pulling him. Also, we do more damage, but I bricked it really bad. What's up, Marty? Welcome back. Still at the Baron game from the beginning? Yup. Still here.
Your right tower is under attack.
She didn't have aspects she could poke back. Well, when you're behind, you're not poking back. I have Sphere Rush. Like, you're not going to be poking back, but it's more so that you have the movement and you have the range to play a less committal thing, so you'll get hit less. She's probably never killing me aspect, non-aspect, especially from behind in this lane, but it's less about the fact that she's losing less because she can play safer and still be effective. Where if you're playing safe with no range, you're just doing nothing. And that's a big issue, and this is kind of what I meant. Thank you, Bacon, for the follow. How are you? Also, it's very telegraphed, right? Like, I know exactly where she wants to go, because it's pretty damn easy to tell, right?
Your middle tower is under attack.
See the Thor top right, so we're safe. She could be on rocks right now, that'd be pretty ballsy. Doubt she did him. What's up, Pei? How are you? How are you doing?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ooh. Brick. Brick again. What is he doing? Okay, we just wait. Now he's dead. What was that? Oh my gosh, no. He's dead. Okay. That was brutal by me, but it worked out. Nice, nice, nice. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, stream's been doing incredible. There's like a Twitch event for Smite 2, not a Twitch event, a Smite 2 like event thing, which obviously helps and stuff. And I don't know, everything's doing well. Yeah. Honestly, that is all I have to say. Everything is just doing well. So I also need to tell you guys my stream schedule for next semester. I haven't like fully evened it out, or not evened it out. I haven't fully planned it out, but it will be on Mondays, Fridays, and I'm trying to remember, I think Tuesday? And then like I won't do it Wednesday, Thursday. That's the only days I for sure won't. I need to like figure it out a bit, but yeah, that is all I know for sure. And I'll probably be doing it more midday morning-ish, but I'm not 1000% sure on that. I definitely won't be doing it like super late. We'll see. Thank you. What's up, Dreams? Thank you for the follow. How are you? I should, so I want to like hover mid here a little bit. We have a lot up that's very strong, as in like, you know, relics, potion pops, all that good stuff. So if we just play it, this is not good. It is a fucking disaster. I have mega into, by the way. Shocker, right? Who even was that though? This is, oh, dude, honestly, I saw the Agni, I was like, that's the support, it's not the support. My bad, boys. Holy shit. Holy shit. What the hell, dude? Llama's cute? It is, yeah. Guys, by the way, like, most watched streamer of all time, I know I need to do emote stuff. Holy moly. Well, watched indicates I had a prime. I don't think I had a prime, but yeah. You have, dude. Okay, actually, no. It's a good point. I've noticed a lot of people have been going the Merlin strength build in general. I think I've burnt something diabolical. So sorry about that. One of my friends sent me a comment from a Discord where this guy was raging in like a Twitch chat, and he was like, "Yeah, my Merlin's just going strength BMing me. Like this guy's a effing idiot." Blah blah blah. It was so funny. I was like, yeah, that's my fault. Sorry. I mean, I know it's been happening before, like time to time, but like there definitely has been a jump in it. So yeah, man, that's funny.
An enemy has been slain.
The pyro has
It's time. Free your soul.
Terrible by me. Never kill this guy. That's so troll. Should work on some Twitch emotes. I know. I will. I'm working on a lot of things low-key, but that is not a good excuse, because it's not like I would be working on them. I would pay someone to do them, so yeah, there's not really an excuse. If you guys have someone you can recommend for emotes, let me know.
That could have gone
Like in
slightly
DMs,
better.
don't like drop them here publicly, but in DM me. You have permission to message me, Snad Nation, the host of Snad Nation. Isn't that crazy? No Merlin strength free lane. That is fire. Ay ay ay. Fiverr. You know, I actually used Fiverr for a poetry book cover that I needed. So you know what? This was many years ago. Like I might have been 15 at the time. So honestly, I don't know why I didn't think about that. That's a good idea.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
Okay, we have poke the tower in this guy. Shove in is nice. We're up 3k. Go breastplate here into. I like going mushroom here. Nice, nice, yeah. You know, I mean, it's not too bad. Like, I can... And especially, like, it is just, like, an important
Your
thing
team
to
has
do.
destroyed the pyramid.
Yeah. Alrighty, we're gonna go over to right. See what we can do over here. There probably isn't a ton going on.
Gone slightly better.
Yeah, there's not a ton going on. Guys, I feel like sometimes when I stream, I'm just in like a fever dream, you know what I mean? Like these games just don't feel real. So, yesterday, oh wow. Very forward. Look at that.
An ally has been slain.
Can't say I'm not used to it, but hey, I appreciate it. From that person. Is Baron on the same level as OC? I would say yes. I'm very high on this god. I think he's really good. So, I like him. I think this is easily the most underrated solo in the game because I feel like I never play against him. And yeah, now by the numbers, is he actually? I have no clue. I don't know the numbers, but in my subjective experience, yeah. You had an OC build? Or, excuse me, what's the OC build? So, it's different if you're aspect or not. On Smite Source, I have a non-aspect build, and I will make an aspect build. But generally, like, the non-aspect build is kind of just, like, axe into a lash build if you want, or you'll go a golden blade build. And if you're playing aspect, you will go like a very compact prop build with Sphere of Negation and Helm of Radiance and Brawlers and maybe a Contagion in there too, if you want. I think in general on tanks, just try to get to upgraded actives for most of them. It feels really nice. Active items are the way for tanks to be relevant in this game, I think, by and large. Not that they're like useless without them, but they really are helped with them. I also did that way too slow. I've trolled. No, that's so sad. If I just like press buttons faster there, he does just die. Owned him. Let's go. That's what high sensitivity does. He had a 40-ish% win rate in solo. That's crazy, actually. Yeah, like, here's the thing, dude. You have to... I'm not saying you're taking that to heart, but you have to be really careful about win rate, guys, in general, to evaluate character strength. Because, like, there are so many burgers on characters, it's crazy. So just, like, don't worry about that. Like, Nuwa is still a top ranked character and a top smite character in win rate, and like her crit aspect is like strong, don't get me wrong, but is it the best thing in the game? No, right? Bari is one of, I think, the weakest characters in Smite 2 off win rate. Giannis is, I think, the worst character in Smite 2 off win rate. Like, that's, you know, that's painful, man. He's 10 times better in support? No, not really. I mean, he has very good matchups in support, but I think a lot of Baron's best matchups in support are actually not played in ranked that much. Like, the reason why Baron in high-level play saw, like, an explosion of play was because E-Set was typically banned, Scylla was either competitively banned or not played because some players weren't that good with it, and it was a hardy emoji counter. That's why you were seeing a lot of Baron. So Baron has always kind of functioned as a semi, like, autonomous character, which is nice for really any level of play as a support, but also as a really good Yemo counter, which in higher levels of play is extremely valuable because Yemo is picked more in higher levels of play and valued a lot more in higher levels of play, right? So, is he good in support? For sure. Is he, like, bad in this role? Definitely not. Baron does very well into melee characters. That's a lot of why he's good in support, and that's a lot of why range supports in general are good, because they do well into melee supports generally as a rule of thumb. And what do you play against in solo the vast majority of the time? Melee gods, right? So, yeah. And any character that's able to go items like Lifebinder and Sphere of Negation and, like, feel happy are gonna be strong because those items are just strong. So that's the other factor of it, right? Thank you so much, Snignet, for the sub, bro. Appreciate you. How are you? Thank you, dude. Agni Aspect was like the best thing of all time. Yeah. Yeah. No, exactly. Like, Agni Aspect's a great example of, like, win rate, and also, like, Mulan. You know, Mulan was, like, fine, solid, but, like, she is still pervasively one of the better win rate solos in the game. That's not actually indicative of her being the best solo in the game, right? Like, there's no way you would say Mulan was a better solo than, like peak Bologna and Agility or Alec but win rate-wise, she was, so, yeah. Thank you, Hams, for the follow. Towers do physical. Everything does physical. After the Hazer disrespect, I mean, it's, you know, he's gotta support his guys, dude. It's all good. Yeah, it's super, like, expected. Did not take that personally at all. You shouldn't. Don't worry about it. You're curious and if you plan on doing jungle play-by-plays? So for off-roll play-by-plays in general, the plan is always, like, yes, though to a lesser extent, and I know I haven't really uploaded many. I've done a couple of jungle videos, but it's not a constant, and it won't be a constant in the sense of, like, it's a weekly series. I just kind of do them on a whim. So the answer is yes, but there is not, like, a overwhelming plan. If you want to see more, like, jungle content as, like, a staple, you're gonna have to, like, mostly look at jungle creators, because I'll always be pivoted in the solo role, because it's, you know, the role I play. But, like, can I do jungle stuff? Yes. Will I do some amount of it? Yes, because I think it's instructive and important to, like, expose my audience, but also just in general. Like, I think my style helps people, so you know, if other people are doing exact play-by-play stuff, I'll obviously encourage that. But in general, it won't be like a ton even when it's happening. What's the T? I know it's nothing bad. It just Hazer made like a tier list for the EU tournament, and the NA players, myself included, were put like pretty low. But like, you know, also the thing is, you guys have to remember, like, those EU players are not like bums or anything. You know what I mean? Like the EU players that got put below or above, excuse me, are no below. Either way, like they're good players in the thing, so it's not like these are bad players. So yeah, obviously it's like we got put lower than we probably should have, but at the same time, it's not like, you know, he's like, here's this random Masters 2 solo laner that's like some bot, you know? Like those are like the better EU solos and players. So it's not super shocking that that take would happen. Especially when, like, dude, Ping is a real debuff. I'm definitely a worse player in EU than I am NA. It's not even close. Like, NA me washes EU me, and that's like 100% the case. And it should be. That's like what Ping does.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Yeah, I mean, I think that was a little tongue-in-cheek, to be honest. I don't think he was being super serious about that, but if he was, like, it is what it is, dude. Like, we played the best European teams on NA and Smite Prime that they formed, and we beat them easily in the Prime, because they're on ping, like, that's normal, you know what I mean? Like, we played the top EU players who were playing in the NA thing, and it was like, you know, we won. And I wasn't on a top NA team either, but like, again, ping is a debuff, so to have that perspective on players on ping is like fairly normal, to be honest. That's not a knock against those specific players. It's just like, yeah, they're disadvantaged. They're supposed to lose. So if we're like rated lowly, that's like normal, you know. And obviously, it's like nobody wants to be rated lowly, but it's also like, you know what I mean. I've I've done plenty on my own, and I'm like cool with that. So I don't need everybody else's individual approval. I'll be fine, right? So yeah. Okay. Again, this.
Select your god.
Last two Troll Thursdays weren't that troll? Yeah, honestly, kind of true. Yeah, kind of true, to be honest. Kind of true. Next week, or not really next week. It is next week, yeah. Um, Next week will be better, my friend. Don't worry.
I hope you like
It will be
ice
more
and a
shit.
lot of
Okay.
spice.
So I hope that is encouraging for you. Thank you, Warrior Cobb, for the follow. What's up, Mizo? Man, oh man. Okay. Okay. Um. Do. Why do you go Kanchanama first? So you're a hybrid character, um, and uh, like your mitts on your 2 scales off of int, so you are like pseudo tankier by building that. On top of it, just giving health. Like the stats are really good. It's just a good item, you know, on hybrid characters. Now, I think I could have went something else, like Golden Blade, and been fine. It's just like an option. You know, the Fenrir Rainbow build, yeah, it was a funny one. Yeah, I mean that was like I do want to do conceptual videos like that for the Troll Thursdays sometimes. So like I will be doing, I think, Attack Speed Vulcan this Thursday, which is just gonna suck, but I do want to do a video where I do like a component build where I have to go all tier 1 components and then all tier 2, and then I can start items. That's gonna be the worst game of all time. That shit is gonna suck. I don't even know who I can do that on. It's gonna be miserable though. No, I ended up picking Achilles. It was just like a visual block. I don't know. We're into Cuckoo Aspect Solo. Boo. Yeah, this stuff is miserable to play against, guys. So sad.
A useful tool.
Do I want to be defense stance? I don't think so.
Time to get in there and mix it up.
Woody, I think I would like straight up just like die, dude. No, that would be way too long. Yeah, Alma's decent. I think she's fine. This is gonna be a really hard lane, I will say. I don't think I'll die, but I'm not able to play the game. I have no like way to hit him. Yeah, this Cuckoo Aspect as a tank hybrid character is nuts in solo. It really is good. So it's very cheesy. I wouldn't recommend it. Because it's, I think, bad for the game when people play stuff like this, but if you don't care about that, you know, it's a good way to gain some elo. So, fair enough.
Minions have spawned.
Probably be best on ADC. Well, I'll probably just do it in solo, but yeah, I'll just build like tier 1 shields and stuff, and then, yeah, it's gonna be brutal. But I think it'll be pretty funny. I don't know when I'll do that. I'll do that at some point this year, obviously. Probably after the Attack Speed Vulcan, maybe.
Watch yourself.
Might just be the next video, because I've been thinking about it for a while. So yeah, like the problem with Achilles is, again, I need to really like get hits on to clear and like play efficiently, and I don't really pose a big threat because he can waddle out of my range very safely and easily, or just like play too clear and run away. He has very good self-peel, so he's kind of just always fine. So my best bet is to damage him as much as I can, but as he gets to like level 3, that's going to become less and less of an option if he plays it well. And shocker, guys, he's going to play it well, so yeah, it's a bit of an issue. He's kind of trolling right now, I feel like. We're fine, this just is weird. I have shell if I need it. Okay, that camera angle spooked us, dude. Very volatile laning phase, boys. Holy, this is scary stuff. Actually in a decent spot right now, though. I will say this is going better than I thought it would be. I think he like fought a little too hard. He's still fine, but probably a bit too greedy. Damn. Now that wasn't good. Good job, though, guys. Dude, this is like... okay, this is fun now. It's not going to be fun later, because it's like... there's a lot of fighting, so that's cool. No way that doesn't kill him. Ooh. Okay, we do force his Aegis and
Enemy missing.
his back, so it's like okay. Now I kind of need to clear out this wave, which is a problem. What's up, Savvy? Thank you for the follow. Were you the Savvy from before? There was somebody named Savvy you followed earlier, or are you a different Savvy? Nice to see you though. How are you? I could just sleep? Yeah, maybe. That might just be the move. You and the Cuckoo are going all the way? Yeah, we're having a super battle. Also, I leveled my 1. That was an accident, but honestly, maybe in this lane you're supposed to level your 1, because I can't really get 3s on him as this game continues. Like, right now I'm kind of getting them off, but that's not going to last, I don't think. So it might just be a level to 1 angle, which is not something you normally would recommend. Achilles is better without armor in the sense of, like, I do more damage, which I need to keep up in tempo, so that's good. But in terms of, like, just, like, a pure melee matchup, generally the armor stance will be better, so it just kind of depends. Here I'm not worried about trading as much as I'm worried about, like, not falling behind, and so if I go armor on, I'm not going to have enough damage, I think, to be relevant soon. Even if I can survive, and then you just sort of like a Sobek solo effectively, where it's like, yes, you're alive, but you're just clearing so slow. Stallone is losing his mind, by the way. 3, please, rotate someone! Oh, sorry. I should have called something. I didn't know he'd be there, but... Rip. Is he just like one-shot? What happened? Oh no. Just like that, guys, we have lost our lead. Damn it. What's up, Yar? How are you, goat?
Watch yourself.
You guys see what I mean, though, about like how very quickly this is going to become less and less interactive? We are beginning to feel it, slowly. We still have time to have an okay day, but it is going to get worse before it gets better. If I ult that, by the way, just Aegises, and then I'm in a not so friendly spot, so it's better I just do nothing, I think. Thank you, Zevri, for the follow. How are you? Okay, let's back here. We're gonna go into Runeforge now. Runeforged into, well, I mean, you have a couple of choices, to be honest. His Aegis was down? No. It was up. Would you rather go armor from level 1 into a Bologna? So it's a good question. The answer is, like, it depends on what your goal is. If your goal is to straight trade, yes. If your goal is not to straight trade, then maybe not. The thing is like, you could argue, though, that, like, Bologna has... This is, like, the nuances of solo, and this is why I say not to worry about this stuff too much, because there can be a lot to wrap around. But you could say, me having more damage means I can get him into a threshold quicker and burst him, and I don't win a sustained fight anyways, so I may as well play for damage. Or you could say, I'm going to play for the sustained fight. It's up to you. Like, it's just different threads. So, technically yes, but not necessarily. And that's confusing, and that's why you just kind of generally can pick a decision and be okay. Man. Guys. Ay, ay, ay. What do I even do about that? Damn it. We're cooked.
Cancel that. Attack. Your right tower is under attack.
Damn, I fall so far behind off this. This is kind of the issue with Achilles solo. If you get behind, you are doomed because you just don't clear enough. You're very unsafe, so you become very gankable. And yeah, like in a vacuum, this pick is really good, but like in practice, I think you find that he is not usually the one to get it done. I am so unsafe, and I like when that happens, it's just pain. Played Heavy Smite 1, but you didn't move over to Smite 2? Got you, dude. Well, I hope you've been liking it. That's nice to see you. What would you think about Runeforge's stats getting worse and the passive getting better? So I usually am really a big fan of those decisions. Like, I love the idea of leaning into items. One of the things that I was thinking of suggesting for an item shift was Shield Splitter. Because right now Shield Splitter doesn't actually break full shields. It breaks 65%. And I was thinking, like, why doesn't Shield Splitter become a full shield breaker and the stats get weaker? And that still might be something I pitch. But something I was talking about with my friends, some of my friends about that, was just like, when you make an item too leaned into, like, its special effect, the stats you end up compromising make the item so niche that it's, like, unbuyable. And, like, core items that are just good on the stats and maybe a bit weak on the passives, like, are okay. You know what I mean? So I'm not saying it doesn't make sense conceptually, but, like, right now with Runeforged, if it got that type of treatment, I think it would just be way worse, you know what I mean? And if it's way worse, would you build it? I think the answer is no. Right, so that's a really tricky thing to undertake. How do you handle that, like, contrast where you have something that is now more leaned into something that's currently not being used? And yes, that would make it better in some ways, but as a pure stat item, which is what you're carrying over when you're not proccing it, you're less happy. So I think you have to be careful, you know what I mean? Like, I think with active items like Stampede, they did a really good job balancing it, where they clearly made the stats worse to keep the active super strong because it was too powerful. Now it's in a pretty healthy spot, I think. But an item like Runeforge, where it's a bit more subtle and it's like the stats are helping it, not the passive, you know, you run a different issue. So it doesn't necessarily not work, it just, you have to be careful about it, that's all. I also think I just died here. I do just die here. Man. I was gonna say, I got a shutdown. I did not. Yeah. Now he just does too much damage to me. I can't kill him. I can't fight him. I can't clear. It's pain. It is pain. This is rough stuff, boys. I think I just have to switch to defense stance now anyways.
More armor means I can
If I don't want to, just so I can, like, live. I only have 88 prots? That feels so low. I guess this is like a terrible... Like, these components suck, man. But the thing is, Shield Splitter's stats are, like, actually quite good, you know? So, it's probably underbuilt, which is weird to say. But it really, stat-wise, is, like, pretty okay. Holy moly, guys. This is a sad ordeal. We're not dead, but, like, I don't think we ever kill them. And oh dear. Disaster. I'm a victim of this. It's not my fault. What's up, Celtsy? How are you?
Your right tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack. Killing! I was supposed to be.
Yeah, this is pain.
Has arrived. An enemy has
Just
been
a heartbreaker.
Your left tower is under attack. An ally has been slain. Your right tower is under attack. Your left tower has been destroyed.
I will say, this game is definitely a lot more snowball-y, and I think that's why surrender votes are way up, it feels like.
Your right tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
What's up, Parcero? Thank you, dude. Yeah, Nico will be streaming them. I'm pretty sure Sunprod on my team will also be streaming them. But other EU players will be streaming their POVs. We play against, I believe, Clino first. I don't remember who's on his team, to be honest. I just know that's their solo. And he's a nice guy. He's pretty funny. I played PTS in houses with him, and he's solid. So that should be a good one. Oh no, guys! I did that perfectly. Fuck. They're at 9 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. So, today, so here's kind of what's going on. Sorry. I'll talk about it. Excuse me. Why am I stuttering? I'll talk about it after this game. That's what I'll say. But yeah, things are looking great. This is sort of the like I'm really torn about Achilles because like on one side it's like I know the fight of this character is strong, dude, but like when you get sat on like this, I feel like this is one of the worst gods in the game in terms of catching back up as a solo. You just kind of don't play. And again, the goal is to not be in this spot, but he's very Jormungandr-esque in that way. Well, Yorm is different. Yorm can farm still well, but he just can't do anything from behind. So yeah, it's just suffocating.
Be careful.
And oh man. Neely, thank you so much for the sub, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you. Ali, Herox, Gunter, and Dardes. Are we playing them? I don't. Maybe we're not playing them, actually. Excuse me. No, we're not. We were playing them. Because I remember Mika had said in our group chat, he said, we play against Dardes, and then he changed it, and then he said, never mind, no, we don't. The bracket got changed. We were supposed to play against them. I'm wrong. We're playing against Coast's team with Aurora. I don't know who their solo is on that team. Oh, it might be Zav, actually, no? I think we're playing that team. That's who we're playing, I believe. What's up, Zerky? How are you? Guys, we are down 9,000 gold. Oh man. What a joy and a pleasure.
The enemy team has destroyed the
No, Jiring, a different one.
Your left tower
That guy quit a very long time ago, I think. The comeback is real, don't give up. Yeah. That team's quite good. I mean, I think, to be honest, like, it's kind of a bit of a scuffed first round, but hey, double Elim, worst comes to worst, we're going to own in the lower bracket, but I think we can win. I mean, our team, it's just sort of like, we've been a little, like, figuring things out, but I feel like we figured stuff out for what we like. So I know that's definitely a tough team. That's probably the best team aside from us, but do what we can. I feel like we'll be alright. There is actually a lower division tournament for that exact same thing that's going on, but they need players. So I actually was supposed to talk about this. I haven't talked about it, so I'm talking about it now. In the Babylon Smite League, there is a, you know, again, you pay entry fee, so everybody puts money in the pool, and then if you win, you take the pool. But yeah. So there was obviously the top division pseudo thing that just happened, but there is a lower division thing, and it really just needs players. Stewie's in it. It's not like bad players. I say lower division, understanding that the top one was a very exclusive like bracket. But yeah, like Stewie's in there. I think Crow's in there. I'm just naming the NA players I remember. Stewie's in there. Crow's in there. I want to say I want to say Petruzzi's in there, but I might be lying. But I recommend people to hop in for that. Because like I don't think it'll happen if they don't get enough players, you know what I mean? And right now I don't think they have enough, which is sad. You're sweating watching me get picked so late? I was surprised. Now, I think like 2 teams still needed a solo in that last round. I think I was always going to get picked, to be honest, but yeah, I mean, there's definitely like a level of, you know, bias, which is like super expected. Because like, you know, naturally you're gonna pick the guy you know versus the guy you don't know. And that's like, okay, that's not a bad thing. It's very expected. Honestly, yeah, I mean, I don't know. These guys are like convinced this shit looks good. This match. I'm 0-5-0. Man. What's up, Duz? How are you, bro? Yeah, we can't do this.
Unfortunate. Your left tower is under attack.
Does, thank you for the sub, Goat. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Where can you sign up? I need to, I'll put a link to the server in once this game is over, which will be probably in about 2 minutes. So yeah, sorry about that. I probably shouldn't talk about it if I don't have a link ready. But yeah.
Tower has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, no, it's pretty awesome, right?
Enemy ultimate down.
Your middle
You guys see what I mean though? Like, I haven't really been involved in fights because we're behind, and it's like I can't clear quick enough to actually do anything, even when I'm ignoring fights. So normally, like, if I split the map, it's like fine, you know? But not fine, but it's like, we at least feel like we're making progress. I'm just like not making progress at all. Nice. Wait a minute. Progress? There might be progress, guys. Let's go. I'm gonna back really quick so I just have a bit more anything, quite honestly.
I can't wait to try this out in battle.
Let's send it, boys. Let's go. On Cuckoo Aspect solo, you go 1, then 2, then 3. For, yeah. Are we scaling? Oh, this did not go well, by the way. Disaster. You know, that's an optimistic way to look at it, I think. Oh my gosh. Guys, their mid laner's like behind, by the way. No way, that doesn't hit him. Ah, whatever. I mean, we're dead anyways. It's all good. Probably. Might have saved your ranking? Yup. Yup.
Has destroyed the fire giant. Your right tower is under attack. Your right tower has been destroyed. Your right Phoenix is under attack.
Okay.
Your
What
right
do we do
Phoenix has
here,
been
guys?
destroyed.
I think we're in some amount of trouble. Some amount of trouble, right? Oh no. Sometimes I just say those kind of like ambiguously vague things to like reset my brain a bit. Because naturally, as you can tell, I think we need one. Alright, GG. Why is Uller never banned? Well, I mean, this isn't like an Uller thing. It's a good character, he's doing well, but this was just not going to go very well for a multitude of reasons, but he should be banned, generally. The dagger reset. Oh. Legend just did 1800 W. 5 and 5. Perfectly balanced. GG. What is this beef? Okay. If I had more time, I would have definitely scaled. Yeah. Probably. Who's your ban in these lobbies? I always ban Newt or Wooler or like Eset. I think if I were to give you like the 5 gods that should be banned every game, personally, I would say Wooler, Eset, Newt is 3. You have 2 more. Jingwei is my 4th, and what's my 5th? Aladdin probably? You know, it's tricky, but yeah, that's sounds about right, I'd say maybe. Thank you, Treno, for the follow. I think post dodgy nerf, she's not worth the ban. What should I build on Newt Jungle, Strength, or Normal Mage? You should just go Aspect and play like Hybrid Tank. Because that's just the best thing of all time. But if you were not doing that, I'd say probably in. I mean, Newt Strength base got buffed, but I still think it's not great. But to be fair, I haven't done much of it. What's up, dude? Yeah, that was a heartbreaking game to play. Oh, happy to hear it. There's actually a thing I'm going to check in for really quick. Way
Select
tiny.
your god.
What the hell do I play? Usi maybe?
Osiris.
This feels okay. Let's lock it in. Can you suggest a hybrid Newt jungle build? Is it something like Odin? Yeah, quite literally. You can do the exact same thing. Sorry. So okay, Babylon's sorry guys, I mixed things up a little bit. The tournament thing that is happening tomorrow, okay? The tournament that is happening tomorrow is an EU tournament. They have a lower division EU tournament also happening the following week. That's a buy-in. So if you get drafted, you put money in, and then everybody plays for that. That is that. It's called El Dorado Smite League. That is an EU thing. So if you play in that, you're playing on EU servers. Okay. BSL is a draft league that's NA that's already going on. Like that is already started, and that's happening midway through. It's looking cooked. Yeah, I'm trying to save it, Vivas. I know though. And then the other thing was what? OSL hasn't started yet, but that is a draft league that will be starting. Well, I don't know exactly when. Soon-ish. I will obviously link that when it's actually announced that it's scatters and stuff are starting. I will almost certainly be a captain in OSL, so I will be drafting and all that stuff. It'll be fun. So I'll let you guys know when that actually happens. Alright, Labubu, it's time to get destroyed. Sorry. What is the int scaling on this? 60% and 80%. Wow, that's actually quite good. Okay. Draft Stewart. For OSL, I probably will if I can. Christy Dixon goes, this is Aspect, by the way, so more aggro. Why would you do that? Is Labubu on the list? No. I mean, Labubu's not a bad player, but he should probably learn a little, okay, I tell people to focus on the role they want to main. Labubu's not a viewer, by the way, I don't think, but yeah. Aspects on. Thank you, Goat. Appreciate you. But like, you should be at least semi-competent in the sense that you're building correctly. He needs to go the normal Yorm build in support. Christy used to be a dual-only streamer, I believe. What's crazy is I actually never heard of Chris until Smite 2. And I don't say that like as a diss. I know he was like an established streamer and stuff. I just like, I didn't follow Duel at all, so I didn't know him. But yeah, I'm not cute with him. No, I'm solo cute. But Chris is cool. He's a good dude. Stu's one of the best mid laners in Smite 2 currently. Yep. Not say that about his jungle, but, you know, mid lane, bit of a phenom. Low key. Damn, I still get out cleared pretty hard. Actually a bit sad. I thought that was going to be a little better. Oh, I missed. This is build, normal build. Yeah, that was a bit greedy by me. Let's not do that again. Cool stuff. Not bad. Playing a very aggressive lane here, which you don't have to, but I'm just choosing to because I think I can. Nice. It's a bit tricky there because I actually didn't see his health because of the camera pan, but I just like, I felt like it was good, and it was, so yeah. Yeah, Yorm's health bar is like tricky. That was like an intuitive thing, but I'm glad I was right, because if I was wrong, that would have been real bad. Felt pretty confident though. That would have been completely throwing the game if not, though, I will say. No, Stewart from the SPL quit a long time ago. Like in season, whatever season he got kicked or left the SPL, whatever it was, I think he got dropped. That was his last season playing Smite. I think, yeah, I don't think he was in SCC. Bye-bye, Labubu, I'm sorry. It's nothing personal. 9? Yeah, then it was 9. Alrighty, Loki is left. Doesn't really matter, but I guess it's good to know. Oh, he is on this. I was like, was he on blue? Where is he? Oh, this guy's dead too. Oh man, what are we doing, dude? Ay, ay, ay. This game is so over. Give and you take, man. Oh, they didn't make it to SPL. That's what it was. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember now. Man, that was actually a crazy set. I do remember that. Thank you, Zenvo, for the follow. I did give him a rock, true. Oh, it was so close. It's all good. Fine. I am not fine. Holy crap. No, this minion wave just owned me. I'm dead. No, I can't go anywhere. Okay, I got farmed. I got farmed. Dude, that minion wave, I got knocked into the melees there, and I got cooked for a second. That's so sad. I've mega inted. Guys, I've lost my whole lead, by the way, which is disgusting, but yeah, it's sad. It's okay. I'll be fine, but definitely sad.
Your left tower is
Just got
under attack.
Labubu'd? I did. I know. Damn it, dude. That was so unlucky. I was really greedy there. I should have just backed. Like, that was so bronze from me. I played it really well, that trade. It just was barely not enough damage. Man. Thank you, Zerkers, for the follow. How are you? Is it harder to hold leads in Smite 2? I wouldn't say so. I mean, I just kind of had a very bad death. It used to be, but things got changed in this game to make holding a lead, like, better. I think Smite 1 actually was really bad with holding a lead at the base, at the end of the game. So, overall an improvement in this game. It's not perfect, but it's better than it used to be. Come in as a rookie and, like, just do really well? Yeah, I mean, so the thing is, like, you have to understand, and it's a bit tricky because, like, he was a rookie, but he was also, like, good enough to play in SPL before. It just, he didn't, you know what I mean? Which is the tricky part. So, unsure. I mean, maybe not as well, but there were people who did very well. As like, Pagon's rookie year was really good, but he was good enough to be in the SPL earlier. You know what I mean? So, like, now obviously people get better, don't get me wrong, but, like, he was good enough to be, like, Coast was good enough to be a weaker SPL ADC before he came in, and he came in obviously incredible, but, like, he came in and skipped that time where he would have probably been a lower level SPL ADC. Do you know what I mean? Like, so there is some level of just, like, when you actually choose to come in versus, like, should you have came in earlier or should you have been able to come in earlier? And sometimes people just don't get the opportunity to, or don't for, you know, a multitude of reasons. Also, what is happening that's happening to us? So yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
But that's kind of, you know, what makes SPL, like, such a bad product in its previous form. People who should have been in the league earlier, or should have been in the league in general, weren't able to because it was in person, and that was, like, a really big drawback. And that won't happen again, but, you know, like, lanes and stuff in person's great, but the whole season, that's just a bad idea.
Go down.
Yeah.
Ally has been slain.
What do you think of your support going Aspect and Esha? It's a unique choice, you know. Definitely unique. Stewie went Aspect and Esha, you know. I mean, okay, the Friends League term is a little overused. Were there players who should have probably been in earlier and stuff? Sure. Was it, like, really like that? No, not quite. I think Friends League's a little harsh, but there is always a level of, like, bias to some degree. But like that's also like kind of normal. I think everything has a level of bias to it, and
Or middle.
anything like that. So yeah,
Is under attack.
yeah. Yorm kind of just rotated over and got a free kill. Is sad stuff. I feel like my lane went from 1 to me throwing it to then completely 1 again, and then we just got super collapsed on. That sucked.
An ally has been slain.
Guys, are we just cooked this game? Thank you so much, Brohemius, for the sub, dude. Appreciate you. Were you a pro? I was in the minor league, so if you want to say yes, then sure. So I was on season 9. I was on the 3rd seed team, and in season 10, I was on the 1 seed team. So that was quite cool. Obviously, the standings changed, but that was the peak standings for those years. I think we ended season 10 as the 3rd seed, but we had roster changes because we had a person go to SPL, which was a bit sad. And other things too, but that was kind of the first start. Yeah. Okay, we have Glad Shield now. We'll go into this now, I guess. Yeah, I have no idea. A lot of the behind-the-scenes SPL stuff, like, sometimes people got kicked or stuff because they didn't gel well, or, you know, they just, like, probably didn't really care. I mean, I definitely felt like there were people at times in the SPL who just, like, didn't really care, even on the back end, because the truth is there just wasn't a lot of incentive to play, which sounds really dumb, but if you're being paid the same amount either way, and there's limited prize pool money, it's mostly just salaried, like, unless you have like a huge ego and that really matters to you, how you do, there's not going to be like a burning desire to win in the same way that like most of what you're making comes from performance, right? Like that's just kind of like the truth, right? So no way, dude. Sad. I guess I'm just down 1k gold though. Like, what happened this match? It was so won. I guess it's just cooked. Too bad. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. I started at the end of Smite 1 doing, like, YouTube primarily. I did do streaming on and off for a very long time, but I really started kind of doing YouTube at the end of Smite 1. And, yeah. Is Bluestone better or more viable? It just depends on who you're playing. And my lane is like cooked though. I can't believe this actually like flipped. The game felt so like decided. I don't know. I guess it just got thrown really hard. That's freaking stinks.
Your right tower is under attack. The pyro has arrived. Your right tower is under attack.
Boys, it's not looking good.
Your tower is under attack.
It is just not looking good. Oh, too bad. He is so lucky, holy crap. Oh no. Okay. That's good. This Yorm is so fed now too. Pain.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Ooh. It is what it is. Is what it is. I feel like I'm cursed on OC. I always lose every game. What's up, Rahorch? Thank you for the follow. How are you?
Your middle tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
He has so much defense now. I don't think I kill him. I mean, I haven't been able to for a while, but it's like really brutal.
Your right tower is under attack.
I don't know. We just need to like get some items, kind of a combat character that can't fight anymore, which is extremely heartbreaking.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay, I'm dead here, folks. I'm hitting everything. Ah, the heck do I do, dude? Bro, being behind sucks.
An ally has been slain. Your middle tower is under attack.
Well, it was worth a try. It was worth a try, folks. Gotta give me that. Is it Boring God? I don't think so. I think he's pretty fun.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
I mean, he has no ult. Can we just gank him? I feel like he's very killed. I know our Enter's like super behind, but I swear it's fine. We're going to the Agni? Kill him? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Hostile Puppy might have super griefed us. Like, this guy's so killable. We just have to group. Okay, I guess he got a kill over there. It's fine. We're gonna get double killed here, I think. Maybe not. No, we definitely are. Nice soul. At least we get a kill. At least we get a kill, guys. It's good enough. Nice job, Chris. The platoon has finally showed up. It took 10 decades, but they finally came. Holy moly. I'm gonna shove this. We should do Queen Naga. Out of range, no.
Left enemy tower. Your middle tower is under attack. An enemy.
Okay, well, we get a tower, we get a kill. I'll take it, man. I will take it. Who do you play in League? Most played characters are Rumble and Renekton. Okay. Shell upgrade on the way. We are finally making some progress, boys. It might be winnable. We're still down a lot, but I feel like I'm stronger than I was by a good bit. Still definitely a tough game. It's a very tough game. Okay, we have lost all the wind in our sails. Instantly. good, not good. Okay, very not good. I think it's over, folks. Not gonna lie, we actually brought it back and then we just got wiped. Oh dear. Man, that is sad. That he doesn't even die. Okay, that is a tilter. It's okay. It was a good attempt. Why no face cam? I mean, I could do it. I guess, to be honest, dude, like, it's just not really something I've ever done. Yeah. I don't know. That's really all I could say with it. I don't know. This is just, like, so cooked. This roll feels so terrible in this mode. Just sort of like, oh, you're ahead, and then I don't know, everything just falls apart. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. GG. I definitely could have played a tighter early game, don't get me wrong, but like the map was just so doomed, it felt like, so I don't think it would have mattered much. Started playing Smite 2 this week, was not a fan at first, but you played a lot of Smite 1. Yeah, I mean, so the thing with the player-based thing is it's a lot of moving pieces. I think this game has a lot of patches which add characters, obviously, and change some things. And if you're more casual or you're newer, it feels like you can't get your feet settled. So, yeah, I think that's like normal and expected, and it's an unfortunate drawback, but it just sort of like players need to get better and it takes time, so you just have to be patient with it. You know what I mean? We can, yo, W, thank you, GOAT. But yeah. So that's kind of why, yeah. What rank? Totally depends on how good you are and
Select
stuff.
your god.
Unsure. Um, kind of in a Hades mood, boys. Am I gonna regret that? I'm gonna be into a Yorm again. Actually, I think I will regret that. Do we just... Oh, let's Cuckoo Aspect it up. That's fun.
The stars call to me, and I answer.
Yeah, it definitely is. The growth is looking quite good, man. It's awesome to see. Okay. That's like dope. Yeah. We are looking pretty damn good. I'm gonna go get a drink. BRB. Oh man. Alrighty. Tyler, thank you so much. Tyler Sword, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Care, for the follow. That'd be pretty crazy. I don't think it'll reach that. I mean, how far away is it? That seems like quite high. But, thank you, Cave, for the follow. How are you?
This Mo guy will absolutely dive you and die on cooldown over and over and over. Just heads up.
Thanks.
Damn, let's go. Heads up, go. Okay, we go book. Just like this. I think it's a bit ambitious. I think we could hit like at least 77 or so. I don't know though. We'll see. It's tough. Would you ever do coaching videos where you watch someone play like Weekend? I do like paid coaching as like a thing on the side, and I do upload them sometimes. I actually just did a coaching thing literally yesterday. But I've uploaded a couple fairly recently. And if I upload, I actually like am pretty backlogged. Like I have another coaching, so I'm supposed to do either tonight or tomorrow. If I uploaded all of them, number one, I always ask the person if they want it uploaded. That's the most important thing. But yeah, I can't upload all of them, so I just upload some. You don't want to like spam it, you know what I mean? Because they're long videos. They're not polished videos. They're, you know, very repetitive in a way, even though it's helpful. Yeah, so I just make sure I like regulate how many I actually upload. But yeah, no, it's really blown up. Like I have like 4 pending right now, I think, or 5. So quite cool. We're against Kiaka. What the heck?
Feel the cosmic breeze.
Okay.
Rip. Let's go on aspect, we win. NP. We're scaling this game, boys. Don't trip.
Enemy spotted.
Thought this was a jungle aspect? Yeah, unfortunately its best role is probably solo. Hate to tell you, dude. Just how it is sometimes. Just how it is sometimes. You will see as the game continues.
Fortunate.
Play cooked by Mo. I hope we don't lose to Mo. Not a big fan of his.
Be still.
Thank you, Redacted Data, for the follow. How are you, man?
Okay.
Alas, another failed experiment.
Your left tower is under attack. An ally has been slain.
This aspect is just like incredibly easy and annoying, and I actually think it's very strong in solo on a tank build into melee gods. It really is a problem to play into. It's actually interesting. I usually use this like quietly as a metric, but if I see players who I don't generally consider very strong players doing exceptionally well with something, I usually get a tip off of like, hey, this is actually probably quite good. And then I play it, I'm like, yeah, this is quite good. That's kind of how I got the read on like the Vulcan solo initially, you know? I was like, is this actually strong? And then I play against someone and I'm like, yeah, it is. Like, I've never seen this guy do good. Something's up, you know? Like, that's a little mean, but it is the truth, so.
Feel the cosmic breeze.
Yeah. Now people do get better, don't get me wrong, but yeah. Oh, thank you, dude. Hope you enjoyed it. Oh, it's so Jover, it's unbelievable. Holy crap, that was brutal. I know he called it, but like he didn't register. You know what I mean? And that is so messed up, like genuinely.
Shine for me.
What is that guy doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? Crayon, did you eat one? Like, what is going on? Okay. It's a beauty. Alright, we get full book now. Look at that. Oh, it's a Thor ult. We're good. Okay, it's back. No, I would say like Cuckoo and Ross solo. Now again, if you're playing non-Aspect Cuckoo, maybe more closely, but Aspect Cuckoo not even close. You're building tanky on this gun, you're dashing in and just disrupting people. Cuckoo Aspect plays more like a Sobek than it does anything else, I'd say. Except you can actually clear stuff, so it's not terrible. Man, oh man. Alright, well, off to a good start for me. Or, not really a good start. We fixed what could have been a terrible situation. So we're doing alright.
An enemy has been slain.
Feel the cosmic breeze. Be still.
Not bad.
Take this jungle buff.
Is it just, not a good late game god? To be honest, like, Scylla solo is a weird one. Obviously, if you guys haven't watched the video, this was a while ago, but I did a Scylla Aspect solo video. The thing is with Scylla Aspect is, like, it definitely falls off late, but the idea is that you stack it a ton, and so you won't feel the fall off because you have a ton of ult stacks. The problem is in solo, you're not going to get nearly as many ult stacks as you can in support. So Scylla Aspect solo is, like, playable, but it really is much better in support.
Okay.
Like, it's not so great of a pick. It's just sort of like if you're a displaced mage player, you get off-rolled to solo and you want to be, like, kind of thematically, like, consistent with the tank. It's, like, usable, but I wouldn't actually recommend it. Very much in trouble here, folks. I just, like, dashed in. No. Damn it. Yeah, I did get the rocks at least, but that's kind of sad. Kind of owning him, actually. He's dead. Oh, okay, we have seen some rough smite too. It's okay though. He's dead too.
An ally has been slain.
Disaster. What's up, Data? Come on, man. Am I screaming today? No. So, guys, obviously my viewers are up, so I wanted to sort of explain why. So number one, obviously the stream's doing well. We've been pretty consistent in things, so that helps. Two, what is it called? It's a skin drop day, so those days always do much better because, especially the first day, people want to get the skin drops. And a lot of my people who are normally watching on YouTube come over to Twitch for that. So that's another part of it. And then the other part of it was I have recently been doing stuff on Smite Source in terms of builds and stuff. Nothing too crazy yet. I will be doing more for Smite Source in terms of builds and stuff. And I was really graciously offered that I could be like a featured stream on there 4 times as well. So yeah. So yeah. Very nice stuff. So yeah. What's up, Amazi? How are you? And by the way, I know for YouTube chat, I don't look there as much anymore, just because especially on these types of days, there's just a billion things going on. I try to look between games though, so I apologize for that. But if you are on YouTube, obviously, I appreciate you, and you can always watch the full VOD back on YouTube and on Twitch, but YouTube it's much. I always recommend if you want to watch a stream VOD to watch on YouTube because the creator gets something out of it. Twitch VODs creators get nothing out of, and there's a lot less ads on YouTube VODs, just like by default. A Goat Junior clipped an M play. Thank you, dude. You're thinking about getting into this game, and you used to play Smite 1. How am I? I'm doing good, and thank you. And I would say that give it a go.
With the
I think right now, Smite 2 is really in a spot where it had some kind of brutal starts, you know, but the game has gotten a lot of optimization stuff recently, which is probably the most important thing, so it's a lot easier to run. Now, I got a new PC, so I've very much upgraded my PC, but like even on, you know, if I had a less... No, dude, that's so cooked. Okay, my bad. I fucking break that so bad, it's criminal. But even on like a less good PC, it just runs a lot better. And visually the game looks a lot better than it used to, and that's still kind of a thing being improved. And quite honestly, man, I mean, I think they're just doing a good job, you know? I can kind of like feel, I feel like, when a game... Because I knew a lot of the Smite backstory in the past, and I never felt super confident with the people behind the scenes in Smite 1 for a lot of it. And those people aren't there anymore, so good stuff. Would you recommend Yogis on this god? Yeah, for sure. It's just nice to have, honestly. That's why I went it. This isn't my build. This is a build other people have like done, and I'm copying it. But I've seen this build quite a bit, so yeah, I will post this on my source. So yeah, Redacted, thank you so much for the sub, bro. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, Twitch VODs you don't get paid at all from. No creator does, to my knowledge, on Twitch. It goes specifically just to Amazon or Twitch, whatever you want to say. And yeah, there's way more ads on VODs on Twitch as well, generally, I'd say. But yeah, none of that goes to creators. Maybe if you're like a super big streamer and you have like a special contract, that's different, but like more like, you know, partner, like, yeah, no. Unless you're like, you have some super behind the scenes contract, which obviously very few people have. Okay, that was a scam.
Okay.
Lucky guy.
Stars and winds unite in fury.
Yeah, thank you FG for the follow. How are you, man?
Feel the cosmic breeze.
I'm gonna die here, guys. Let's get the wave here before we die. Man, I didn't even get the wave because he just blinks to do damage to me. That's so lame. Boo. Gonna start? Sounds good. Yeah, if you have any questions or just like things you're curious about, obviously things have changed in this game. It is still Smite, so plenty is the same, but most characters got tweaks to their kits. Usually not outright changes, but like additions to their existing abilities and stuff. And there is an aspect system, which is what we're playing right now, and that's why this Cuckoo does not play like normal Cuckoo does. So yeah, there's a lot, but yeah, hope you enjoy it. Thank you, Lemon, for the follow. Yeah, no, I'm getting like super set on. Sucks. It's alright though. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but we're just like not really doing anything for it, you know what I mean? Which is like where it's a big deal. Like if we're doing stuff on the map, this is completely fine, but we're kind of not. So yeah, it's unlucky. Hey, that's good. Good job.
An enemy has been slain.
Feel the cosmic breeze.
Your left tower is under attack. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Cosmic.
It's okay.
storm.
We believe in Mo Instinct.
Be still.
Gonna get this tower here for sure.
Feel the stars and winds unite in fury.
I missed? Holy, that was bad. That's okay. This is ult down. I guess, okay, to be fair, I can never hit Vulcan as this god, right? He is unhittable. He's so fast. What's up, Dungeon? Thank you for the follow. How are you? Alright, we get Breastplate here. We're going to go into Genji's now for more mana and all that good stuff.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree. Slain an enemy.
Uh-oh.
Cosmic storm.
Got him quite low.
Be still. Feel
Towers under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, here.
be still.
Slain an enemy.
Man.
Your middle tower
Alright, well, we
is
did
under
get him, I guess. Thank you so much, Jose, for the sub, bro. Thank you, dude. How are you? What's up, bottle of water for the, how are you, man? Thank you for the follow. Is that a record? It might be. It probably is.
Enjoy every second. Your left tower is under attack. Cold incoming.
It probably is.
Enemy missing. Killing spree. Okay.
Are we doomed? No. Not doomed, boys. It is not cooked. Okay, they're actually on this. Can I do anything here? Surely, let's try. Okay, it's healthy. I need to play this slow. Oh, this is not good.
They're all on fire.
Yeah, they all are on fire. You're right. Ah, dude, I'm so dead. It's unbelievable. Okay, we're breaking. Yeah, I guess I should have just let that go. Holy. Yo, but do you see what I mean? Like, they're all here, and we're getting nothing.
Your right tower is under
What the hell,
attack.
dude? First person? Dude, it took a second. I was like, what? Like, it's like, is this just some, like, weird name that means nothing? And it's possible, but I get it. Are they doing ranked borders for the end of the season? I actually don't know. I heard Kilgun on a Titan talk about wanting to get away from ranked rewards to not force people to queue ranked, which I kind of think is a little meh, honestly, but like, fair enough, I guess. But I don't know if that means there won't be a ranked skin and it'll just be a free skin, or if that means borders as well. I really don't care much, so I never found the time to ask, honestly. So that's something on a Titan Talk that I would definitely ask, and they'll probably reply. I can try to find out, but I don't know at the moment. Probably, but again, I don't actually know. Yeah, we are super gaming. I'm just playing Cuckoo Aspect, doing absolutely nothing. What a mess, man. I'm only level 15. That's just messed up, no? Got an assist. Okay, 2 assists, whatever. I mean, they're all dead, but... Okay, I got the kill on the very behind you mirror. It's a Dia side, though, so hold up. My team's gonna pull fire. I'm actually just gonna shove mid to continue the damage threat. I feel like my FG damage sucks, so I think this should be the right call. I don't know, maybe I'm trolling doing this. We double shove wave and now I can walk over. Yeah, I made the right call. So I normally don't recommend doing that unless you're like pretty confident, but yeah. Playing ranked leads to players getting better. It should. I don't necessarily think it always does, but it should. I try to recommend people to play ranked, even though I understand why they don't. But yeah, you can get better at playing casuals too. I just think things like mirror matchups really suck, so I never play casuals. But that's just like my take on it.
Will serve me well among the stars.
So yeah. If anything, I'd want more ranked incentive. No, me too, honestly. I think, look, I understand his take. You have to understand Kilgoon's like perspective usually as a person in Smite has been very like, how do we make a MOBA feel more approachable and less intimidating and like fun for people who haven't done these kinds of things. That ends up being console players a lot of the time because they're just not exposed to MOBAs, right, as much. And I think somebody like that is definitely good. So it's just like a spread, right? Like, that's his personal take. That might be something we see. As long as Conquest is getting attention and balance and aspects and map changes, which it is, I can live with that one specific thing not being the case. You know what I mean? Like, I don't agree with that idea, personally. Again, that was just on a Titan Talk. This is not like a canon thing, so I'm not saying he's locked into this, and this is 100% his take and everything. But, you know, that's just what he had said at that one time. But, yeah, I mean, I personally disagree with it a bit, but I also think there's, you know, there is a side of, like, could we have a way to help encourage Conquest play in general that's less even about rank Conquest and just more about, like, can we get people out of Arena and Assault? Because I know a lot, like, I'm not saying if you like those modes, play your modes you like, right? But I remember as a player who initially, when I played this game, only really played Joust, I was really intimidated to play Conquest because I just, like, felt like I was just going to feed every game, and I didn't want to do that, and so I didn't, you know what I mean, for a while. And then I played a lot of casual Conquest initially. I was, like, I don't want to say afraid, but I was really, like, hesitant to play ranked. So I ended up just getting over it, and, like, I had friends who encouraged me to, like, play with them, and so I did. But the point with that is, like, you know, if I didn't have friends and stuff who encouraged me to, I probably wouldn't have done it when I did, right? And I probably wouldn't have done it for a while. So I think making Conquest not feel super foreboding is like a big goal for Smite. That has nothing to do with game design, and it's just like as content creators we can try to make that easier, hopefully, to get into. So obviously you guys know Weekend has been uploading a lot of videos about like rudimentary stuff that aren't necessarily Conquest related, but they are applied to Conquest, like how to basic attack cancel, gods you should be playing if you're newer, stuff like that. So it's not necessarily applied to Conquest, but it's kind of implied. And yeah. And then obviously other people are too, like Icy Cold I think has done some really good Conquest videos recently, especially, and check those out. And obviously I try to do my part in it all too. And other people as well, that just like things I remember at the moment. So so yeah. Thank you, dude. Thank you, yeah. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I do think Smite has kind of underutilized the fact that it is a mythology game in Smite 2, especially. Maybe that's like a boomer take, but I feel like they should... Well, I don't even really know what exactly, but I feel like there's something there that's a little underutilized in my mind. Yeah, no, and those two videos kind of blew up for his channel, you know what I mean? Like, they each have like almost 5K views a piece. So, it's like awesome, you know? Because they're helpful, genuinely, as well. Like, that's the big thing. And Icy Cold's always been, like, I've known him for not super long. I'm not going to pretend I've known him forever, but I've known him for a bit. I actually did a coaching with him way back when. And he was just like a super, like, he's a very receptive person to, like, learning stuff. That's, like, it's a really good trait to have.
Okay.
Thank you, is it Rael for the follow? How are you? Oh, we are just, like, the most miserable god of all time, by the way. We lived. Okay. All good. Is Wukong still in the game? Yeah, he is not very good right now. So, he's not, like, unplayable bad, but he's bad, you know? So, yeah.
Stars and winds unite.
Not too bad. He started Ranked Journey. I'm doing wonderfully. But I'm happy to hear it. Best of luck. I know that's going to be very, very rough at times, but I hope it's more fun than not fun at the very least. That's all you can ask for, you know? Oh, I may have made a bit of an oopsies here. Okay, never mind. Rock. I'm insing so hard, and Chris is gonna die for me. I'm sorry. Ah, frick, dude. Can I help him? I don't think so. I already know Chris is like juking in his chair. Dude, he always does that when he's... Oh, shit! Oh my gosh. Dude, let's go. Oh, it's a YouTube short. Stallone Masterclass. Beautiful. Ranked reset starts at the end of the month. Why don't Smite creators collab more? I mean, I'll tell you why I don't collab more. I can't speak for others. The reason I don't collab more, or like really at all, is not for any other reason besides like I'm a solo laner who does solo lane commentaries. It's not really a collaborative thing, you know what I mean? So I don't really feel like there's an obvious space for me to collaborate in, but that doesn't mean I'm closed off to it. I feel like most creators are pretty used to and good at doing something that's very like much their own thing. And when you're a streamer, or when you do streaming or you do YouTube, again, it's typically something you've reinforced through time as a solo act. And I don't know, like I think it takes like, you have to kind of go out of your, I don't want to say comfort zone to collab, but you change creative zones to collab because your formats are going to be different. And like, I don't know, I think it's just not natural to do. You have to like make the choice to. What if content creators did a 5v5 draft? I mean, that could totally happen. That could definitely totally happen. Alright guys, I'm going to like be right back in like 4-ish minutes, maybe 5. I just don't want to by accidentally dodge a queue, so I will BRB. I am also sending out a couple of messages. Actually, hold up. I'm going to stay here for a second. I want to see if there is a set I can cast, because BSL lower divisions are going on. And I wouldn't so much cast as I would analyze, but I'd love to do it if there was something to watch. I just don't know. I don't recognize any of these names. I don't think any of these are the gamers. unfortunately. If anybody knows if there's a BSL division game going on soon, let me know. I will be. I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna put over the thing. I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes, not even. BRB. I'm just gonna get a snack and something. So yeah. Okay, that didn't take nearly as long. Sorry. Yeah, I thought it would take way longer. I'm all set. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's a set going on. I do want to cast this set today, or like watch one, but yeah, let me message somebody else who could maybe know. Okay, I sent a couple messages out. Thank you, Eclipse, for the follow. BSL is a draft league. No, it's called Babylon. It has nothing to do with Inbound. It's just a draft league, and it's fun to watch. People care. They want to win. There's 4 divisions, so different brackets of skill. The top division is largely not having games this weekend because of the bugs of the rest of the week. People were whatever's, but yeah, which is a bit unlucky. But it's a-okay. Okay. What's up, Hydra? How are you? We are back, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. This guy asked me for a tip on how to hit more chains on Ares, and I genuinely, I don't know. Does anybody have any advice? I feel like it's just like aim better. You know what I mean? Like that sounds really mean though. I don't want to say that. Um, but I don't know. Like point and click, maybe. EU tournament's tomorrow at 9 East. Yeah, I feel like when it comes to like accuracy in terms of like ability, like selection and getting good abilities off and good looks, I think the easiest thing to do is to just like I don't know if there's like an actual thing or it's just a qualitative thing of like getting your feet set a bit, but I don't really know. Yeah, use aspect. Yeah, true. Maybe just use aspect. Don't flick them, track them. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Hmm. So your reply in Discord? What was my reply in Discord? I already forgot.
Select your god.
Um, what do I play? I mean, I could just go the Ama it up, maybe? Let's play an Ama game. Oh my gosh, E-set insta-lock. Horrific. What's up, Trife? How are you? Any tips on how to play Osiris Aspect? Well, you know how the ones work, right? I think the biggest thing is you need to stack as many ones as you can, like just in the sense of getting like maxing how much damage you can do. So it's really important to like not ult until you've already used your ones. Understand that hitting an ability gets you ones. Having cooldown increases your fragment refresh rate. And you are in scaling obviously with prots, so building a bit event with high prots are the way to play. It's a pretty brutal character. If you're missing your sickles, they're going to be very useless. But if you hit them, you'll get off to a good start, and you'll do very well, I think, generally. So, yeah. Yeah, if you're a support main, you will probably get your role all the time. So, don't worry about that. Okay. Oh. How do I tell if a rotation's worth it or not? I think as you're rotating, you should just like tell yourself, like ask yourself, like, do I clearly see a plan here? And if the answer is no, don't do it. I think that's the easiest way to dumb it down. Generally, objective rotations are what you should be playing for. And you should just like look, like literally just look and say, does this look good? And if the answer is like, you're not sure or no, don't go. I think people overcomplicate it a ton, and that's why they have a lot of bad rotations. Also, rotations just have to be quick, so I don't really care what decision you make. But if you're gonna rotate or not rotate, whatever you do, just be quick about it. Because that hesitancy, when you kind of play the middleman, you like kind of rotate, but then you don't. Whatever, that's no good. You have to just be like fast on a decision. So the quicker you are, the more often you'll get better looks. But in general, just like ask yourself, do I see a purpose? And if the answer is like not really, just don't bother. Kai's still asleep? I actually don't know where Kai is. He might be. Play healer type supports in League? Yeah, it's a bit of a thing that Smite's never really quite gotten great at. There are like more mage supports that are viable, like ESET aspect and stuff, but it doesn't quite play the same. Thank you, Kim, for the follow. Okay. Why do you only run Shell? I don't only run Shell, but I typically do go it because, like, having a basically an added portion of a health bar is just good, man. That's the simplest way to put it. So yeah. Is ESET better than Lux? It's a different game, dude. I don't know. Thank you, Dracon, for the for the follow. How are you?
Minions have spawned.
No way we're playing Ama solo? What's wrong with that? It's non-aspect OC. Maybe I'll go a Golden Blade build this game instead of a Triton's build. So I've been wanting to run some of those on this character. I haven't done it yet. Well, I have, but not recently. He has the same build as me, just Aegis. Pretty normal stuff. This is not a good trade for me, by the way, but I do have Shell, so I can maybe make it okay. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Oh, buddy, what are we doing? That was not a good idea.
Your left tower is under attack.
That's on Mundo Jungle. Dude, I am like the worst League off-roll player of all time. But I also haven't been playing recently. I am going to be playing a bit more as, what is it called? More Smite, or excuse me, more League pro stuff starts. Because I really kind of get more invested as the pro stuff starts. Like, I know they had the LCK opening cup, but I mean like regular season. Which I actually don't know exactly when that begins, but yeah. You will be copying your build this game? Sounds good. That is what you should be doing, my friend. That is why you go Shell. He thought he had something, but he actually didn't. Now his lane's over. Huge. Let's go. Thank you, Decay, for the follow. How are you? Hope you are doing wonderfully. You don't play it at all, but you've seen? Yeah. I mean, it's, to be honest, dude, whenever I played a lot of League, I was actually usually pretty, like, upset because I would get really tilted playing that game, so I try not to play it as much also because of that. But, you know, the other thing too is, dude, is like if I'm playing Smite, I'm streaming it, I'm doing YouTube videos for it, whatever, it's just quite a bit. So if I'm playing another game, I try to make it something a lot more like casual and easy to just enjoy. You know, because even though I love Smite, like there is like a commitment level, a kind of stress level. We have a losing wave sweep freeze, by the way. Yeah, this is what I mean, like this lane is cooked. And yeah, so
Your middle tower
I've been playing like Cyberpunk. I've been playing God of War. I've been playing Schedule 1 a little bit. So like, yeah, it's been fun. Thank you, Minimi, for the follow. How are you? All right, let's shove this and then go to rocks. It's really good. Yup. And I know the sequel is like in production now or whatever, which is cool. I know that's not coming out anytime soon, but yeah. Why do you not clear? So freezing is just when your wave state is either even or losing, meaning their wave is either stronger or even. And it's really good if your wave is weaker, because if my wave is weaker, then his minions are going to kill mine while he's not there at a very quick rate. And I basically am getting an entire wave while he's missing an entire wave because his minions are just killing mine really quickly. So if he has more minions there and I don't have a clear camp or objective to do, or at least any camp or objective I can do, I can just do later, it's all good. So like those rocks were probably going to be down from the jungler doing them, so I'd rather just like make him lose a billion minions right there. And that's how we went from being up, you know, probably 900 gold to now we're up, you know, 1300. The dissertation? No, that's all, that's all. It wasn't that bad.
Feel my strength.
Your left tower is under attack.
So like, you know, here if I get a winning wave, I would never do that. It's only if he has more minions than me. Because if then I'm just slow pushing. There's nothing to that. How do you make your wave stack? You mean like in team fights when you, yeah, so you can just kill the melees or the archers. Either one should be fine. Waves are a little finicky in this game. I think you'll find it's not super consistent either way, but either way should be okay. In Smite 1, always killing the melees was the move. Or the archers, excuse me. I think in this game it's kind of finicky either way. So yeah. Yeah, so the Cyberpunk sequel is just Cyberpunk 2077 2, I guess. And I think it's just begun production. It's not coming out anytime soon. I think it's like 3-4 years, but very cool that it's like gotten started. It's not like public really, it's more so like leaked, but it's like trusted leaks. So this isn't like a Elder Scrolls 6 situation, like this will actually happen, so that's nice. Maybe it has been officially announced. I think it has actually. I'm not I don't remember because like I've been seeing news about it for like a month now. So, but yeah, it is like in production. So very, very cool. I messed it up a bit, but it worked out. Tower diving, bit dodgy sometimes, right? It's back here. How is Zama after the buff? Not much different. I mean, I still think she's fine. I thought she was okay before, so I'm pretty high on this god, and I'm gonna continue to be. I don't think this Golden Blade build is needed. I think you can still go a Lash build and be happy, or go a Triton's Conch build and be happy. It's just a different style that's a little bit more valuable. We're still really not going an auto attack build. We are going Golden Blade Berserkers, but then after that it's full tank. So, yeah, it's good, but like not that different, honestly. Do you plan on recording tomorrow for YouTube content? Yeah, I'll probably record a tier list for Smite 2 tonight. Just like gods, not an item tier list. I did that kind of recently, and that'll just be the video for tomorrow. Slash still good? Yeah, it still is. So that'll be that. I'm gonna try to make my tier list a bit snappier. I tend to spend like way too long making tier list videos, and they're, I think, a bit too overdrawn. So I'm gonna experiment with making a quicker one in terms of just like speaking briefer and quicker, but still like not sacrificing depth. Or I want to sacrifice some depth, but not all of it, because I divulge too much in those videos, I think. You don't spam your one-off cooldown. You want your default stance to be movement. I have chalices and stuff to heal with. When you combat, you want to switch into damage. Generally speaking, I could be wanting a little bit more, but largely we're okay either way. Top 5 solos that will be in the tier list, you'll see.
Be careful. Be right back.
Can't show my hand, man. Thank you, Trakes, for the follow. How are you? You got rolled by a Mordred mid? Bro, that sounds heartbreaking. What the hell? I'm sorry, dude. That's messed up, but it sounds hilarious at the same time, you know? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I mean, I won't, like, abridge it. Like, it won't be a 15-minute video, but it'll be, you know, closer to 30 or 40 minutes than, you know, an hour and a half or something like that. It's like, I want to say my last tier list was, like, an hour long, and since then we've added characters and aspects, so it's like, that would be a bit much. My ult's gonna have a 1 billion second cooldown here, by the way. Look, 160. Ooh. No, I'm so cooked. I greeted so hard. No.
Any amount of light can repel the
Oh my gosh, I'm okay. We space it. We come back. He's running away. You coward. How dare you? Where is he?
Stand together.
No, dude. I shouldn't have stand swapped. He heard it. On fort. It was worth a try.
I will be right back.
It was worth a try. Can't be mad at that. Oh, good job. Big time. He's auto attack. Save me. Dude. Damn it. It's okay.
But we'll rise up.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't think they're going to surrender now because he got that kill. It was a big one. Sad. Thank you, Black Rob, for the follow. So it's because OC ult puts anti-cooldown debuff on you if you're affected by it. So, yeah. That's not a plus one. That was in Smite 1 too. But yeah.
Your right tower is under attack. The Pyromancer has arrived.
Dama plot armor is kicking in. Dude, it always is. So if you're on Smite Source, by the way, and you see I've uploaded a different Amma build and you're like, uh-oh, is that bad? No. Like, I probably will for some characters just upload multiple builds. But like, a lot of solos I think have like 2 or 3 builds that work and they're just different. And it's just like preference. They do different things. And you can argue they're better or worse than one another, but yeah. So that's why, you know, yeah, you get it. I'm sure you get it. Okay, we can just like do gold probably.
Rampage.
I think that will be a-okay. Can we just hit this? I feel like I do pretty good damage to it. Definitely do. I want to hold my 2 for secure, which is a bit grim, but oh well. There we go. Shove. This guy's got dash, so I'm just gonna ult these it, I think. Oh, he doesn't have dash. Why did what? Did he dash already? He must have, obviously, but it's odd. Ooh. Not great. Oh my gosh, and I whiffed it. That's fine. Sorry. That was bad. go help the Sylph here or help him. It's a choice either way. We shelled. Oh man, see, that was like a Walking Dead Telltale decision right there. Whoever we don't help dies for sure. Heartbreaking, man. Okay, that's just sad. My bad, dude. Do you think they'll reduce the strength benefits of basic attacks? That's a good question, dude. I don't think so, though. I think it is very possible that that backfires big time and creates a lot of balance issues. Even more so that some people, myself sometimes included, feel exist right now. And I think that's very risky. So I would say probably won't happen. So yeah. We'll see. You never know.
Your right tower is under attack.
They fixed her poo-poo butt cheeks dash. Yeah, no, true. Yeah, her dash sucks. Yeah. Well, and that's why people don't play this god, I think, largely. She just feels a bit clunkier than she should.
Enemy missing middle. Enemy missing middle. Enemy spot. Enemy spotted.
He is a little upset in this one. I think he probably does not want to play. Not sure why.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let's go do Queen Naga
Destroy
here.
the left enemy tower.
Should be a pretty easy do for us, even on our own. Is Erosion good against Fear? Definitely not worth it, no. I don't think Erosion is, like, stat-wise very bad or anything. It just, you know, it's not worth for just that. If you were into, like, a really heavy shield draft that happened to have Spheres as well, like, great, but you wouldn't just go for this. Now, this is really dodgy because this doesn't reset, so if they show up, we do lose it. But we're committed at this point. Okay, we are going to get it. Nice.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Great.
Help left lane. Enemies in left lane. Your left tower is under attack.
Let's Spirit Robe soon.
Your right tower is under attack.
Thank you, Mercurial, for the follow. How are you? We're okay here. Yeah, I mean this is a big room for him. You're good? Happy to hear it. Nice, dude. Yeah, that Naga is super weak. I mean that's just like objectives though, right? So it's that one's kind of meant to be weak, to be fair, because it like is timed. You know, so it makes some sense.
A new empire to arise.
Thank you, Ninja, for the follow. How are you?
Enemy tower.
It's back here. Spirit Robe now, and then we'll go into Shell. Alrighty. Looking pretty okay. Is this an auto speed build? No, definitely not. Do you have any tips for very aggressive solo lane players? Usually very aggressive just means like stupid, quite honestly. if you're an aggressive player, it's about finding opportunities and having an off switch. If you don't have an off switch, you're just being stupid, you're not being aggressive. So I think determining and getting better at learning how to have a good fight and understanding that quite literally not every fight is a good fight is super important. You can be an aggressive player who wants to play, you know, combative matchups, but also understand that certain matchups you're going to be weaker in for periods of time. And you're not supposed to stat check everybody in every lane all the time at all points in the game. Like Ama OC, is this a tricky matchup? Yeah. Is it one that I'm supposed to win early? Not really. Did I? Yeah, but if he played it better, I wouldn't have, right? But I also wouldn't have played it more aggressively if he was playing it better. But he wasn't playing it better, so I did. But like we had to identify that, you know what I mean? So yeah. Dude, I know, it's spooky. Thank you so much, Divine, for the follow. Well, it is rounded up. I'm not quite, but yeah. Thank you, dude. So it's really important to play with, I guess, a leash, so to speak, and not run it down just because it's your playstyle. That's not a playstyle. That's just being bad, right? So I always like emphasize play smart. Try to not die needlessly, and then you can filter the aggression in the other way around. Would Nox be a good god to bring? I think any character coming into this game would be a good god to bring. I like Nox personally. I really hope that well, not if, Nox will come in. Every god will come in at some point. I really hope that Nox does not get a support aspect. I hope she is brought in as a mid laner, and she gets a jungle aspect or a mid aspect. I don't want to see tank Nox. I think Nox has a very bad reputation because of tank Nox. But base full damage Nox is pretty fair. It feels balanced. There is like clear punish, but also clear punishing. And it's much more fun to play. Tank Nox sucks. Nobody wants that. So I hope she doesn't get a support aspect in this game, because she'll already be playable in support. We don't want another new aspect scenario. So yeah. I hope they do with Nox what they did with Baron. Yeah, me too. I mean, like, or something closer to that, where it's like there is a... I think they'll make her more mid-laney than supportive, to be honest. I don't mind if they make her base more supportive, and then they make her aspect mid-laney. As long as the damage version of Nox is better than the non-damage version of Nox, if they do bring it that way, that's the important thing. Because aspect Nox should never be, or like a supportive Nox should never be a thing. It's just like disappointing for the game, and really unhealthy and really unfun for everybody, and it's, yeah, just shit. She just becomes like a CC bot, and that's like lame. Why do your attack speed not decrease? When? I have no clue. When you mean? Thank you, Weasel, for the follow. Big trouble here, I think. I lied. Damn it. Too much peel. It's a shame. It definitely does decrease. It just doesn't show it in like a red text. It just reduces the number, if you mean the OC3. Close. Thank you, Gorin, for the follow. How are you?
Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower.
Gentlemen, Another dub. Beautiful. Now, the O2 is definitely running it down a little bit, though. But still. Win is a win. We'll take it. Huge.
Victory.
Folks, man, this VOD for Nama video, yeah, maybe, definitely maybe. Actually, no, probably not, because I typically just don't upload. Actually, you know what, it's probably bad if I post GG. Yeah. No, I'll do one more, I think. What are your thoughts? Oh. Good question. Wait, let me think. Sorry, so the question is, do your thoughts change when you're playing against a damage-based soul laner on, like, your job and what you do? The answer is kind of. Not so much. In the laning phase, you understand that you might get pushed in a bit. In the very early lane. But generally, post first item, if you're not behind, you're better off. You understand that if you can keep the game evenish, you'll either get ahead or you will be more valuable in team fights generally, because a lack of frontline is hard for the team to win with. So yeah. Thank you so much for the bits, goat. I actually was planning on doing a Hades game, so I could totally do that. Thank you, dude. So yeah. Well, I don't quite consider Vulcan. So like, if it's a backliner that's a tank, like if it's a tank Vulcan solo, that's not quite the same as if it's like an Uller, because that's a damage backline solo, and there is a difference, right? So damage backline solos are much more coin flippy. Tank backline solos are much more aligned with like meta, even if they're not entirely meta. So it's a different thought. But what I was talking about applies to like full damage backliners like Uller and Giannis and you know, Discordia and stuff. Is Kali good in this game? Not really, but I play her a lot. I do my best to make her work, and she's I'm trading. She is. She is she's a character I really love, but not that great. But I do make her work, so yeah. Good question though. Did I get a Pele game? Not yet. I'm sorry. I will get one, but not yet.
Hades.
Okay. Records have been broken, my friends. Yes. Okay. Please no skin. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I bought this skin with my own diamonds, okay? I am not a fan. I bought this when this came out, and I used it for a YouTube video, and, like, low-key, the whole time I was thinking, like, wow, I will never use this skin again. I am not using that skin, bro. He looks ugly, bro. He looks like, yeah, he just doesn't look good. I'm not saying it's bad art design. I'm saying he, like, he creeps me out, bro. He's like a weird alien-looking thing. Don't care, use skin. Selling out. GG.
Those who question my rule.
I will sell out for 45 bits. NP. W. Certified clean cosmic Thrawn. Now that is just despicable.
I shall show them just how ignorant they are to stand against me.
Okay. What about the other one? I don't have the other one, but the other one's good. I just, like, don't play this character enough or like this character enough to, like, go get it, you know? But, yeah, the other one's much better, I think.
I take what I please.
The Japanese one. 7 to 6? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yep. 7 and 6, boys. Holy. Super mature, by the way. Let's go, goats. Oh, yeah, the tier 5 crow one. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure they'll pour over tier 5s, to be honest. I feel like they haven't yet, right? I think they're probably not going to port over tier 5s just because there's almost like a bitterness, I feel like, that's going to be very loud if people have to rebuy a tier 5. And to recreate a tier 5 skin would take more time than a base skin, so they'd have to make it expensive. Again, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like there's a reason there hasn't been one ported over yet, and there probably won't be. But who knows?
Spawned.
Looks like that guy from Marvel. Yeah. Played Ardio for the first time? Hell yeah, dude. Glad you liked it. She's super awesome. I really like her. One of my favorite gods in this game for sure. Into a Nem solo. Easy group, boys. Holy crap, he's just gonna follow me and hit me, really? Am I dead here? No. But that was really annoying, like, what the heck? I kind of was a bit lazy there. I probably won't play that the same. Again, that was a little dodgy. Actually, maybe I will. Yeah, we're chilling. I messed it up a tiny bit, but largely did a good job, I guess. There we go. thoughts? Yeah, I mean, I think it's reasonable. I really don't know. Like, that stuff is tricky. I'm not a skin fanatic, so I don't really care that much. With the skin stuff, you have to be a little bit careful for, so I'll trust their judgment on that more than my own, because I don't, I'm not really, they know their demographic skin-wise more than I do, so, yeah. Silver blink? No, that's a good blink. You're supposed to group the wave there, so that's why you blink there. You're always supposed to blink wave 1. It's in the Smite Source Hades build that I posted. Hold that. Go check. It's a note. Level 1. Blink on the first wave to group it. Hades is so OP. This is sick. Yup. It's not too bad, huh? Doing okay.
Cowering fear.
Got 3 autos off. Big time.
Submit. Nowhere to hide.
The hell is going on over here? I mean, it was so obvious I was getting ganked the entire time. That's why I didn't dash in, but like, what was that? I was so scuffed. Now I'm just backed. Just shove here and reset. Okay.
On my way.
Well, I mean, the thing is, like, if you have a relic that's not allowed to be used in combat, you may as well use it, right? Like, I don't think you need to use it, but it gives you prio, and on a character that's worse level as level 1, that's just like a facet of the character. I don't think that makes them bad at all. I think that's just, like, how you play the specific character. You know, like, Jormungandr would go Agility Relic when it was good on him, and he would pop Agility Relic, and like that was good, because that's just what the character does. So it's just like a facet of when you play Hades, this is what you're deciding to do, and I think that's unique, and I think that's actually a really good thing, assuming it's like actually good, because it helps the game feel less. Monotonous is the wrong word, but, like, more varied. It feels like there's more variance when that's the case.
I need more power.
Isn't the ult of this guy a bit weak? I would say no. I think his ult's actually very strong. I think what has been weak about this character is that when you build full damage, especially, like, with polynurse and all this stuff, he doesn't really feel very good. But his defensive, more tanky style builds have gotten much better. So I think hybrid Hades is, like, the way to play him right now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
And probably will be for a long time. So if you play him with that understanding that that's how you're going to build and play him ahead of time, I think you'll have pretty reasonable success, actually.
Your left tower is under attack. Submit.
Back up here, I don't know if Mordred's going to gank, so I want to be cautious. Now, it looks like our ult's coming up, we're pretty fine. And so, yeah, I mean, look, like, Lush is a solid player, and this pick's not bad. Like, definitely not. He really is okay. I think his buff helped him out big time.
Leave.
He is dead.
Slay an enemy.
Huge. Got his beads there. Removal of side camps hurt this god? Yeah, it definitely did. Which he was in an unhealthy spot beforehand, but what more so affected Hades was he lost healing on his 3 during the anti-heal change. That really gutted him at the time, but again, like, characters come and go in phases. I think it's the return of Hades being viable. I definitely think he's a viable character again, where he hasn't been for a while. So, that's good. I think it's good if a god's viable, but not, like, OP if they're kind of lame, but not, like,
has been
you know,
slain.
people still like him, obviously.
On my way.
I can go breastplate first or last year. Either one's fine. So yeah.
Spotted. Enemies incoming left. Your right tower is under attack. Middle. Enemy spotted. An enemy has been slain.
Does League have anti-heal? Yes, but it is more limited than you think. I actually think League's anti-heal is like pretty bad. Honestly, I don't think they do a great job with anti-heal in that game at all. The tournament is at 9 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. It's kind of a tricky thing to work out in any MOBA, don't get me wrong. I don't think Smite 2's anti-heal solution is a good one. But I also don't think League did it particularly great, and I think they didn't do it the best in Smite 1 either. But I still don't think removing it is the solution either, so... Like, it's okay to be semi-unhappy with the system. I think that's better to be semi-unhappy with it than remove it. Yeah, I would say most people who play League would say, like, the anti-heal system is kind of shit. Like, in terms of it's very, very hard to actually fit and get, which you could argue to some degree is a point, but it doesn't really feel balanced very well. I really played that safe, which maybe I shouldn't have, but I missed the auto so he doesn't die. Too bad. Yeah, I didn't 3 because I thought he was going to shield and he didn't. In my ult, and then he would have healed a ton. I didn't want that, so that's why we waited. I should have just feared though right away. He beats, so I was like, well, I'm not fearing. So yeah, a bit of a rough one, but still okay, and we did a good job. And, like, we don't need to kill him, we just need to force him out. Look how ahead we are. We're up, you know, 1,600 gold, right? So it's like, he is in a terrible situation. It's gonna get worse. Are you gonna upgrade Blink? Yep. Is this an Emma bit? No, this is a good player. Just Snap Nation Horizon up. Yeah, League, I mean, yeah, to be fair, League does have different systems. I don't think League anti-healing from an enchanter perspective is terrible. I think the anti-heal situation they have with, what is it called? With, like, Vamp top laners, like gods like champions, like Warwick, excuse me, and stuff like that is miserable. Also, holy tilter. Holy tilter, by the way. Oh, I would leave the game. Oh my gosh. Yeah, characters like Warwick in League, who are like sustain melee top laners, or even characters like Vladimir, I think are miserable to play into in that game, and I think they do a terrible job with the anti-heal for the characters like that, personally. But like when you have like anti-heal for like the Sorakas of the world and stuff, it's mostly okay, I would say. You can cancel at any point, yep. The more you know, right?
An ally has been slain.
How does Hades feel? Fine. I mean, you know, I think he was mostly okay in the previous patches, but, you know, Lash was a bit too strong, and Lash getting nerfed actually helps him because when he goes Lash, he doesn't care about the strength, you know? So, yeah.
Your left tower is under attack.
Well, I mean, like, Warwick counterplay, a lot of it's like Ignite, you know, playing a character that has good spacing and posturing. Like, playing Rumble into Warwick doesn't feel terrible. I actually like that lane quite a bit. Or no, maybe not like, but it's doable, you know? And you kind of just, like, hold your wave at the front side of your tower, and you don't really walk up, but you also don't really die. You only take a fight that's, like, so favored for you, it's nuts. So it's, like, doable, but yeah, the gameplay feels terrible. Like, it's not a good experience at all. What's up, Furious? How are you, Go?
Destroyed the Pyromancer.
Haven't played? Bro, you were in here the other day. Oh, or maybe you just haven't played since then too. I was like, dude, are you just rage baiting me at this point? But yeah. How are you, man? Nice to see you. No way, dude. I hit it too. Okay, it's fine. Hit both of them. All good. I'm dead as shit. Get the wave. Oh, he bricked, but you can cancel it. Damn it. Sad.
Enemy spot. Enemy missing middle.
Bursting him from half HP is also a counter. Yeah, dude, but like most of the time, like as a laner, you can't burst someone from half HP with Doran shield and stuff. That's not happening. Who is that happening on before he ults you or just heals off of you? I can't think of a single top laner. Like Heimerdinger maybe if he can't reach you. I'm saying like a melee character. Yeah, that's not happening. Other girl that has madness. Gosh, madness. I don't know who has madness. Is that a Kali? I don't know. They heal a ton. That's not a Kali. Who's the lady that heals a ton? I can't even think of one. Frenzy? I have no clue. Of course they're oh, Briar. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Your right tower.
Because Lash is less built, he's better. Well, Lash will probably end up being built about the same, but because it's worse, he's better, you know? And if he wants to go Lash, which these hybrid builds he does, you know, he doesn't care that he lost strength. This is virtually the same for me, you know? And I don't care that Reaper got worse as Hades because I'm not building it. So, you know, gods like Hades, gods like Cerberus who go this Lash in lifesteal build feel slightly better. And then Hades actually just straight up got buffed anyways, right, a little bit, which is also nice. Now, you still have to be careful. Like, this is not really a great fight from me. Even with that really nice combo. This does not look good, folks. Yeah. I could have maybe tried to, like, dash, cancel dash, blink. I think I would have still died, but oh well. I mean, you have to remember, like, it is just people's opinions, right? This character, I think full damage is not great, but he is, like, usable either way, right? So, yeah.
Your right tower is under attack. Killing spree. Nice job. Submit. Enemy spotted.
Yeah. It is a bit annoying, huh? This Nem does have Stygian Anchor, so she's kind of... Oh, whoops, I forgot that doesn't work. Kind of a bit hard for me to actually kill. It's alright, though. I think we just go, like, maybe... I've got a couple of choices here. I can go Umbral Link, I can go into Soul Gem myself. I think I actually am just going to go Umbral Link and go Sphere of Negation, and then just go, Link Upgrade. I could just, I don't know, there's like a couple choices here. I think they're all good. Ever thought of doing viewer customs? I've thought about it more recently, I just haven't like put it together at any point, but yeah, it probably will happen to some amount. I don't think a ton, but to some amount. Sans upgrade is definitely much better, but Conduit's the better starter, like, pre-upgrade, so yeah.
Cowering Fury. The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury. An ally has been slain.
I'm just gonna hit this tower, I guess. dead as crap. I was not gonna lie, this Mordred is just auto-attacking me in my ultimate and he just doesn't care. That feels so criminal, no? Oh man, not good. Well. What a disaster. Could just go Bloodbound. I'll just go Bloodbound. Yeah, it's kind of like, I mean, obviously Lash is still like too strong. It's not a shocking take, but hey guys, again, hopefully they did say if Lash was still doing good, they would nerf it again. Like very good, and I think it's still doing very good. So do not let that be. It will be okay. We'll make it out.
Group up.
You ever get bored after playing this?
Destroyed a middle enemy tower.
Yeah, dude, I definitely. But like talking to people helps a lot. Setting like personal goals helps in the sense of like I might want to get videos for characters, not really the stream part, but the YouTube part, and like seeing comments and stuff and having certain topics you want to bring up. I think it's what you make out of it. Sometimes, yeah, of course, you're not gonna like want to play a game as much. You might not be as much in the mood, but like again, this is also not my job, right? Like I'm in school. I do this for fun, and like you always have to keep that perspective because I think if you lose it, you know, that's gonna change your attitude, right? Now, if you do it as a job, I think probably just remembering that it's like a pretty nice one to have, you know, is like important because it is a nice one to have. It's much easier than, you know, a lot of other things, so it's a very blessed thing. Tell Nika to stop being a loser in stream. Yeah, I don't know. You're 21 today? Happy birthday! I turned 21 a couple months ago.
Your right tower.
Hope it was a good one.
Your right tower has been destroyed.
Okay, I'm gonna just go like upgraded Blink here now. This game is.
Stop following me around
apart.
like a lost puppy and do something productive instead of just crashing a backhand for me.
Oh.
Like I'm already behind.
I'll let him be.
Submit.
But yeah.
Nowhere to hide.
I think we just clear out a little bit and just chill. I'll just shove right, I guess. It's like impossible to fight right now. I have like something in my throat, I feel like. Gosh, I don't know.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
I am on the way. Almost there. Can we help him? Might be okay. Do you have anything here or no? Is it just doomed? It might just be doomed. It is just doomed, unlucky. Okay, all good. What's up, Ezra? Welcome back, dude. I just got completely owned. That sucks. I was like, holy crap, the Bloodbound Book Shield's gonna be so crazy, or I got shit on. I guess they're fed though, right? Like, yeah, it's all good. Thank you, Skull, for the follow. How are you, Goat? Man, oh man. Where is Stewart? I don't know, actually. I don't know where anybody is. Stewie's not around. Big Nate has been addicted to RuneScape. He's kind of not talked to us recently much, which is unfortunate. And then Kai is God knows where. Kai goes to the most, like, random places of all time, all the time. Like, dude, I swear Kai just goes on these side quests that makes zero sense. I feel like he's actually just lying. Like, if you're like, hey Kai, where are you at? He just will, like, give the most random thing, like, ever. Just nuts. Yeah, 2 a.m. doctor's appointment. Just randomly is at, like, he's at, like, a wolf park or something. Like, some park thing where you can go see wolves. It's just like... It's like, Kai, what are you doing? Like, that's cool and all, but, like... I know you're not busy. Like, I see how much you play this game. I know you're not busy, and all of a sudden he's just doing something. Like, what? Dude, I don't know. Like, I know I sound like a hater, bro. I know I sound like a hater, but Kai, I swear, is an enigma. I don't understand him. I've never met someone like him. I don't get it. It's mind-boggling. You told Final Kid to join me on Terraria? Yo, we would actually go crazy on that, I think. If he's played, that'd be hype. If he hasn't played, it would be grim. He would hate it. He would completely hate it. On that Calamity thing, he would be very annoyed.
On my way.
Your team has destroyed the pyramid.
Ooh. Guys, I feel like we have no damage, no front line. I'm a tank as well. I'm supposed to be the front line, but I just want to hide behind other people. I don't want to walk up. This looks terrifying. Man. Oh my gosh, I am low. Like, they're all full health. They don't care. They don't give a damn about anything we've done so far this game. They do not respect us at all. And honestly, they shouldn't. We do nothing. Okay, this guy's maybe gonna die. Oh my gosh. Okay, I should have won Magi's. What is that CC? Sucks. I don't think this match is super indicative of, like, Hades, by the way. We just kind of, like, lost. And it's okay. Don't draw too much from this one. Which teams do you think are the ones to beat that we'll play against, or just could play against? I think the... I think the team we actually play against first round, the Coast team, I just look at that Coast team and say, like, wow, they're really good, you know? And I think the SAP team probably, I think those are the two teams to beat. Like, obviously I don't know for sure, you know what I mean? So I'm just, like, guessing, but I would guess those two. And yeah. It starts tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern. Yeah.
Your right tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
This guy's always very upset. Like, yeah, we're probably gonna lose, but it's okay. Trust me, I wish we could be winning all the time too. But it's not how it works. It's all good. Are you all playing on ping? 4 of us are. Nika's, he's in England, I think, so he's gonna be all good. But yeah, the rest of us are, unfortunately. I think we're all East Coast. I'm not gonna, like, dox my teammates, but I'm pretty sure I know where all of them are from-ish. So I think we are all East Coast, which is nice, but yeah, we're on, like, about 150 ping, which is unlucky, but, you know, we'll make it work. We will make it work. No, but what is this book slander? Book is not, like... You are being deceived. Why was I roasting? What do you mean?
Enemy spotted.
How was I roasting them? Yeah, that's true. I mean, that sounds BM, but it's true. Like they just had a bad draft, and it's like it was an old draft. I mean, I didn't mean that like I mean, I guess it kind of sounds a bit, but I didn't mean it like that. It was true. Dude, I'm getting farmed. Oh man, GG guys.
I declare this matter closed.
Ay ay ay. What made you pick this Hades skin? I got 45 cents to pick this Hades skin. Dude, okay. Okay, I know. Everybody's gonna be like, ha ha ha, this guy is garbage. Dude, he's not that bad, bro. This is not a good showing. Okay, I agree with that. This is not a good showing. But I want you to think about what was going on before we started rotating, how dominant we were. The laning phase was fire. You just die instantly? Dude, chill. No, chill. I don't die instantly. I actually live for a long time.
Your left tower is under attack.
Have you tried Guan Yu now? Not yet. I'm trying to get my opponents to pick Hades. Dude, Hades is not bad. Like, I might play it myself tomorrow, actually. He's geed. You know what I mean? Oh no. Okay, actually wait, this is good, this is good. Look at that, see, look, big Hades value. Oh, okay, my bad. Thank you so much, Goat. One-tricking Hades until ranked reset, W. You should. Thank you so much, Goat. I appreciate you. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I locked in this Hades skin for a couple of gumballs, boys. Let's go. Oh man, that is funny. How is Hades right now? He's never been better.
I feel as bare as a skeletal tree.
Holy shit. This Medusa buff was demonic, dude. Why does Pickle hit the Titan? Fight me, I'll literally kill him. Damn it.
Defeat.
Alright guys, here's what's going on. We're going to be calling it there, okay, my friends? I think we'll be calling it there. I have had a wonderful stream. You guys are all awesome. I really appreciate all the support. This stream is, again, phenomenal. Again, I'm now in a couple more pools of things. I want to give Weekend a raid, especially since, yeah, I'm now like a featured creator on Smite Source, which is super nice, and also like something that was offered, not asked for, and like, you know, I didn't, it was just very appreciative. I'm super appreciative. So yeah, thank you, my friends, and yeah, we will have a tier list video that I will be recording tonight that will be uploaded tomorrow morning, so check that out. Have a wonderful one. Thank you so much, Omnifrost, for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you guys, and I will catch you all probably tomorrow. W stream though, really awesome stuff. We hit the 8-hour mark, so folks, it's been phenomenal. I really do appreciate all of you, and I will catch you all super duper soon. Have a wonderful one.